Auction right here in Auburn, Indiana, the classic and collector capital of the world. And we are ready to begin this year's Enthusiast Auction. We are really pleased to see each and every one of you here in the room, as well as those of you watching online from around the country and around the world. On behalf of my business partner and co-founder of Worldwide Auctioneers, Rod Egan, right here to my right, your left. Oh, yes, yay, Rod. Okay, good, almost-ish, got an applause. Two of you like him. We'll keep him off the block for oh, there we got a couple. Was that for me or for him? Yes, one more than he thought. But we're here to have some fun, and this auction, the Enthusiast Auction, is all about you. It's about springtime in the Midwest. It's about buying some cool stuff and some fun cars that we can use. We've just wrapped up a several-day driving tour, driving all over the countryside, looking at cool cars and having some fun experiences. And it was my first time out this year, and so I'm very much looking forward. This one? Tell me. So it's a great time of year to kick off our wonderful driving season, car show season, concourse season, and everything else. So we try to do everything we can here on the campus of Cruz Plaza to make your visit and stay here enjoyable and comfortable. We have restrooms behind you. Of course, the bar will have some items for lunch that will be available. So if you want to have a drink or grab a bite to eat, you can do so. We'll be beginning the auction today with our memorabilia items, and we have 111 lots of fun stuff that you can see here. There are a few items in the bidder registration area as you entered that are selling. The rest of them are hanging or sitting here in the room, so you can check those out. And then we have 50 fun and quality collector cars will be selling here shortly, and we will be wrapped up before dinner, so you can make some dinner plans if you'd like to make reservations, and we'll again be back here tomorrow at 11 a.m. You must be registered to bid. You can do so in the auction office or online, worldwideauctioneers.com. And you can, obviously, if you're in the room, make sure you've done that. If you're watching online or watching via Worldwide TV, you can register to be a telephone bidder, or you can bid online. We will have our online platforms being operated here in the room on my right, as well as just above that where Rod is, where we'll have our telephone bids executed. Many of the bidders were able to come and make some inspections. For one reason or another, we're not able to make it in the room today, so they'll be on the telephone. We do have a buyer's premium today on automobiles. That is 12% up to $250,000 and 10% thereafter. On memorabilia, it's 21% here in the room. If you're bidding on one of the platforms, please check those specific rates. We do offer a 3% cash settlement discount. So here in the room, your effective buyer premium on memorabilia would be 18%. Payment is due immediately. If you need to make alternative arrangements, please check with us or check in the auction office. Related to removal and or shipping, specifically if you're here to buy memorabilia lots, we will begin checking those out immediately following the automobiles later this afternoon. So we won't remove items from the room while the cars are going. Again, we should be done later this afternoon, certainly before 5 o'clock. So between 4 and 5, we will start removing items. If you have made a purchase, you've settled up in the office, and you want to take something home tonight, you can right after the cars. You can also do that, and that same system will apply for tomorrow. Again, we should be done certainly prior to 6 o'clock tomorrow, and we'll stay here as late as we need to help you get items out of here, whether that be memorabilia or automobiles. We do have a shipping company who will be on site. We can connect you with them, and you can coordinate shipping any memorabilia items if you do not want to take them with you today. Passport Transport will be here later as well as throughout the weekend if you would like to inquire as to a quote on shipping an automobile. We will allow you to leave your items and or automobiles here until this coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. If you need to make alternative arrangements outside of those, please check with us to get official approval for that. Many items will be offered with reserve throughout the car auctions. The memorabilia items are being sold at no reserve. So all of our non-automotive lots will be selling at no reserve. So we certainly look forward to the fun bidding we're about to have. We do reserve the right to bid on behalf of a seller up to the amount of a reserve if an automobile has a reserve. This auction will be conducted in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the state of Indiana. We will disclose at any time if we have a financial interest in an item. There will be one item later today that we will announce that is a Honda 90 trail bike that I actually own. So we're telling you that's my item. I think that's the only one today. So hopefully you guys will have some fun and maybe even get a good deal. All verbal statements made today will supersede any printed materials. We do the best we can to get all of the appropriate, proper, and accurate descriptions from the seller. So statements that we make, printed or verbal, are on behalf of and exclusively on behalf of the sellers. As we discover or are informed of new information, we do our best to pass that along to you. So please listen for any sale room announcements so that you can be up to speed as much as possible. All items today are being sold as is, where is, with no warranties or representations of any kind whatsoever, written, stated, or implied. You are bidding 100% solely on your own independent inspections. If you are not 100% comfortable with those, do not bid. If, on the other hand, you have, please bid away and have some fun. If you have any questions, please ask those prior to. There are no refunds. There are no takebacks. Once something is sold, you are the buyer and you own it. We do have a number of automobiles here in the auction room that are preview cars for the Labor Day auction that'll be coming up here. If you have an automobile you would like to consign to the birthplace of the collector car auction industry and America's favorite auction, the Labor Day auction, right here in this room coming up at the end of August, please let one of us know and we will make sure to go through the consultation process with you. We also have a number of automobiles that are for sale here privately as part of our gallery and also Auburn Classic Cars. If you see a car and it's not marked for auction but marked otherwise, just let us know and we'll do everything we can to answer your questions following the auction. If there are any unsold automobiles, please let us know. We'll do everything we can to put a deal together for you. We will be conducting the auction live via worldwide TV. So we have folks from around the country, around the world that will be able to participate with us. You may see some of our hosts interviewing folks. Maybe they'll even interview you as they're sharing the auction from an entertainment standpoint with, again, folks around the world. I'll give some brief introductions of the team. Again, I introduced the phone desk, the telephone desk. Here in the auction room, again, my name is John Cruz, along with Rod Egan, the co-founders of Worldwide Auctioneers, as well as auctioneers. And we'll be selling for you some today. Mr. Michael Riggins down front here will be helping you in the room, along with auctioneering. And the number one auctioneer bid calling coach for those of you starting out is Tim Cruz right over here. He'll be working the ring and helping you. If you ever wanted to become an auctioneer, just talk to Tim. He can help you and teach you how to talk fast. Brian Sowers, our general manager over here. If you have any compliments or anything fantastic you'd like to share, please let Rod and I know. If there's any problems whatsoever, Brian would love to talk to you anytime. You can direct all those right over to him. Jim Pope and Charlie Kuhn will also be here in the room. We got Charlie up here. Jim is on the telephone over here. They'll be taking some bids for you as well as answering questions about any automobiles or car lots that you may have. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it is now time to begin the auction. So once again, welcome to America's favorite auction right here in Auburn, Indiana, the classic car capital of the world, and it is time to start the 2024 Enthusiast Auction, day number 1. David, are you ready to rock and roll? Fantastic. All right. Lot number 1001, the first item here today on the General Motorsports book collection. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll be the first bidder of the auction? Who give it about $300? Who'll give $300? 300, 25, 50. Oh my goodness, everybody can bid at $25. Now 50, at 25 now 50. Do you want to buy them there? $50 at 25 now 50, 50, 50 there. Do you want to buy them there? $50 at 25 now 50. What you saying there? 50 at 25 now 50, 50 there. Do you want to buy them there? $50. Anybody else want to buy it at $50? $50 and I have. Sold. You got it straight away right there. $25 buyer number 435. Next up, lot 1002. All right, Phillips 66, pump and tank. Beautiful piece here. How much? Who give it about 2,000? 2,000. I got 100 now, 200. Add 100 now, 2. Add 100 now, 2, 2, 2. Do you want to buy them there? This is a nice piece. Pay attention. What do you have there, David? I didn't hear you. 150 now, 200. Add 150 down, 2, 250 now, 2. Add 150 down, 2, 2, 2. If you came to get a buy, now's your chance. Add 150 now, 200. We're going to sell it. Add 150 now, 200. Add 150 now, 2, 2, 2. This is worth a lot more money than this, guys. Pay attention. It's the beginning of the sale. Now's your time to buy. Add 150, 200. That's it. 200. Thank you. Now 250. Somebody's paying attention. At 200 now, 250. At 200 now, 250. There, do you want to buy them there? $250. At 200 now, 250, 50. Look at that piece. It's beautiful. 250, 250, 50, 50 there. Does anybody here have a cool garage or a space they could put something nice in? You should be bidding. 250, here we go. Got to sell it. At 250, 250, 250. Thank you now. 300, John Jones, 300. Add 300, 350. Add 350, 50 there. I got 300 on Michael Eskin. 350. Everybody should still be bidding. We should have started here. 350. Add 300 now. 350. Add 350. Anybody else want to buy them? At 350, last chance. Here goes. $350 and I have. Sold. Right down front there, $300. Michael Way, number 706706, $300. Lot number 1003. Ooh, the Pontiac DeLorean Dealer Award. This is a cool piece. Don't see it. This is the first one I've ever seen. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about $200? 200. 100, thank you now, 200. Add 100 now, 2. Add $100 bid and a 2, 2, 2 to buy them there. $200 should be the only one that has it. Add 100 now, 2. 150, do that. Add 100 now, 150, 50, 50 there. Here we go. Gonna sell it. 150, anybody else? 150, 150, and I have. Sold. Got it right there. Going to New York. $100 buyer number 500500 to $100. Lot 1004. Hot beverages. It's still got some cold nights, some cold mornings. Nothing like a little coin-operated hot coffee, tea, soups, chocolate. You got it all. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? I got 100 now, 200. Everybody can bid. At 100 now, 2. Add 100 now, 2, 2, 2, 200 there. You should buy it at $200. If it was cold, I think you'd pay 200 just to have a warm cup of coffee. At 200, 100 now, 2. Add 100 out of bid and a 2, 2, 2, 150. Let you do that. Is that what you're bidding there? 150 now, 2. Add 150 back, and now $200 here might be the buy of the day. 152. Everybody else want to buy them at $200. What do you think? $200, $200, and I have. Sold. Got it way back there. Sold it. 150 buyer number 202202. 150. Lot number 1005, 1005. All right, here we got the first beautiful poster, Grand Prix from France. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 2,000? At 2,000, how much do you want to bid? I got 50, now 100. At 50, now 100. At 50, now $100 there. Every once in a while, you look at that wall space. It's empty. And you're thinking, man, I wish I had something cool. Here it is, $100. That's it. At 100, 100, 100 there. At 50, now $100. At 50, bid now 100 there. You're going to buy it 100. I have it on the the phone desk. Now 150. Add 150. Add 150 there. Do you want to buy them there? 150. Your turn. You want back in 150. Add 150. Who said that? 150, 50, 50. Thank you. Now 200. Add 200 there. Bradley, you're out on the phone. Add 200 there. I got it. Now 250. 200 now 2.5. Add 200 out of bed and at 250, 250, 250, 50. Here it goes. Going to sell it 250 and I have sold right here on the telephone. $200 and the buyer number is 705-705, $200. Norton Key Duplicator. Ooh, I've been looking at this for about 6 weeks. It's been here. This is a cool vintage piece. And how much? Who give it about, if you lost your keys, you wish you had this. Who give it about 1,000? Add 50 now 100. Add 50 bid now 100 there. 1.25 now 200. Thank you. Now 3. Now 4. Add 300 now 4. It's your turn, sir. 400. Add 400 now 5. Add 500 there. Back to you. He came all the way to get a cool piece. What does that mean? You've been around too long. 450, 500, add 450, now 5, now 5.5. See what happens there? We're still there. Add 550, add 550. Man, that felt good. Now 600, add 550, now 6 there, $600 now 50. Add 600 now, 6.5 there. Do you want to bid 650? It's your turn. I think there's some keys that go with it. You didn't even factor that. It's worth more. Add 650. Hey, add 600 here down front. 650. Anybody else? 650. Oh, 700. 700. He felt the taste of victory. Oh, so close, but now we're back. 750. 750. He's wiping his hands of it like he's done bidding. We don't know if to believe him or not. At 700 here, 750. Anybody else anywhere? $750 and I have sold right there. Cool piece. He got a great buy. 700 there. Sold it right there. 700. 403. 403 is the buyer. Lot 1007 on the framed vintage car advertisements. And how much here? Start it and go. Who give it about 300? I think Chicago should buy it at 325, 50. At 25 now, 50. At 25, better now, 50, 50, 50 there. You get them all for one money at $50, 25, 50. At 25 now, 50, 50, 50 there. Do you want to buy them there at $50? At $50, anybody, anywhere, and I have sold it. Got it right there. $25. Sold it right there. $25 buyer. 472, 472. Lot number 1008, 1008. Here we go. Chesterfield cigarettes. We think the send signs are going up. Now's the time to buy them. And how much? You give it about 500. 50. Oh my goodness. Now 100. Now 150. Everybody can bid at 150. Add 100. Now 150. 50 there. It's your turn. 150. Add 100 now. 150. 50. 50 there. 150 now. 200. I got 150 on David now. 200. You're all out. Add 150 now. 2. Do a bomb there. 200. 175 and now 2. A new bidder. Add 175. 200. Add 175 on David now. 200. 200. Do you want to buy them there? 200. Add 175 and 2. Here goes. Going to sell it. Add 175 and 2. And I have $200 and I have sold right there. Sold it online. 175 500 500 $175 by lot number 1009. Here we go. Spark Plug Service. And how much do you want to give? I got 50 now, 100 everybody here. Now $100. At 50 now, 100 there. Do you want to buy them there? $100 there. 1. You've seen them sell for hundreds, sometimes even 1,000 or more. At 50 now, 100. At 50 now, 100 there. Buy it at $100. At 50 bid now, 100 there. Do you want to buy them there? $100. Here goes. Going to sell it. Anybody else? At $100 and I have $100 and I have sold it. You got it right there straight away. $50 number 435435. Lot number 1010. Fire alarm. Beautifully restored. This is a sharp piece. My favorite one so far. And how much here? Who'll give it about 2,000? 2,000. I got 100, 200, 300, now 400. At 300 now 4. At 300, this is a quality piece. Look it over. Do not overlook it. 304. At 300 bid now 4. At 300, look at the quality. 400, 350. We'll take it now. 4 back to you. At 400, are you sure? At 350 now 400. 400, thank you. Now 5. At 500, it is worth triple. At 500. 500 there. Now 600. $600. 600. 600. 600. 6. Is that 6? 550. Oh, goodness. Never thought about that. Now 600 at 5.5 and now 6 at 550 now $600 there at 550 now 570. Just because I like it and we're starting out 600. Did I save you or did it just help us get to 600? At 600 there, what do you think? At $600, it would feel good though, you know. 575, 600. Everybody else at 600 and I have sold. Right there, you got it, Michael. 575. Buyer number is 202. Feels like DC. Lot number 1011. Coin-operated weight machine. I don't know if it'll make you feel good or not, but it'll look cool. How much you want to bid here? And who give it about 500? 50, now 100. At 50, now 100. At 50, bid now $100. There, doing about there, $100. At 50, now $100. It's a nice piece, 100 there. At 50, now 100. But you probably should have tested it. It might make you feel real good. Be worth more than that. $100. Who wants to buy it? I got 50, now 100. At $100 there, what do you think? $100. Everybody else would have bid 100, now 150. You almost had it. 150. 150. You want to let her have it? Okay. 100, 150. Anybody else? 150, and I have sold right there straight away. $100. Buyer number is 217217. Brittany is here. Brittany, if you want to raise your hand. If you would like a beverage, you can wave her over. She'll check with you. She could take your drink order, bring it right to you in your chair. Thank you, Brittany, for being here. Lot number 1012. Cool lit piece, 62 Dodge. And how much here? Who give it about $1,000? 100, 200. It lights up. 100 now 2. Add $100 now 200. At 200 you got it there. Thank you. Now 3. At 200 I have Tim at 200. I'm asking $300. At 200 now 3. At 200 to 3 there. What do you get there? I got Tim at 200. 2.25 now 3. At 2.25 bid it now 300. At 225 now 3. Now 3. What'd you say there? I didn't hear you. 250, 275. At 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Now 300. At 3 to the bottom there. 300 now 3.25. At 300 now 25. Now 50. At 350 there. 350 now 375. At 375. 375. 400. Don't let New York beat you. That's the way. Now 4.25 at 400 here in the room. Now 425 New York, you're out. What do you want to do? At 425, 425. And I have sold right here in the room. Going to a great home, $400. And that buyer number is at $400. The buyer number is going to be a... Wow, 333. Lucky 333. Lot 1013. Coca-Cola. We got our first soda piece of the weekend. And how much here? Who give it about 500 to go? At 500, I got 100 now, 200. At 100 now, 2. Coca-Cola. 100 now, 2. 125 now, 150. Everybody can bid. At 125 now, 150. They're doing a buy them there, 150. At 125 now, 150 there. What do you think there? 150. 100. All the Coke, none of the calories. At 150, anybody else? At 150, last chance here goes. Gonna sell it. 150, and I have sold right there, David's Way. Sold it. 125. Buyer 500,500. Lot 1014. Blues guitar. Our first neon. Brighten up your day. And how much here? Who? Give it about 500. 500. I got 50. Now 100. 125, 150. At 100.25, 150. Thank you. Now 75. At 150, now 75. At $150 bid, now 175. There, it's your turn. Do you want to buy them there? 175. At 175, I'm in the back of the room. 175. Now it's your turn. 200. 200. Now quarter. 2.25. Now 50. At 250, 50. There, do you want to buy 250? At 225 down front. 250. There, now 75. 275. 275. 275. Everybody else at 275, and I have sold. You got it right there in the back. Sold it right there in the back. 250, 250, 339. Lot number 1015. Packard Ultramatic Silk Showroom Banner. Where's the Packard fans? This is a rare piece and in nice shape. How much do you want to bid? Who give it about 1,000? 100. Okay. Now 200. At 100 now 2. At 100 to 2. Do you want to buy them there? $200. At 1 now 2. At 100 now $200 there. Do you want to buy them there? This is 1 1/4 now 50. At 125 now 150 50 there. Do you want to buy them there? 150. 125 now 50 50 50 50 50 there. What do you think? 150. You seem like a vintage Packard guy. I don't know why. 150 and I have. Sold. Got it right there. Sold it. 125. 500. That's going to Pennsylvania. Thank you for bidding. Lot 1016. Oh, a little bit different story here. GMC trucks. Big neon. And how much do you want to bid here today? Who give it about 5,000? 5,500. Okay, now 1,000. Now 1,000. I got David. We're going up this time. 500 now 1,000. Now 1,500. At 1,000 now 1,500. Add $1,000 bid and a 1,500. They're doing a bomb there. $1,500. At 1,000 now 15. Add 1,000 to 15. 15. 15. 15. Lot of sign. This is incredible, folks. $1,500. Now's your chance to get an awesome sign. 1,250. Is that what you're saying? Now 15. At 1,250 now 15. At 1,500. Thank you now 17 and a half. At 1,500 now 17, 50, 50, 50 there, doing all of them there, 16, 1750. No, he's 15 here, 1750 from either of you. 1750, 1750, 16, 17, 18, 18. Now, you started this $100 business. You got to keep going. At 18. At 17 here. Now 18. At 18. 18 again there. Turn 1,800. At 17. Now 1,800. 18. 18. 19. 19. Now 2,000. Thanks for helping me get there. 2,000. 19 and now 2. At 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What's he waving bye-bye? He's going to lose the sign. You're right. At 2,000. 19, 2. Anybody else? Anywhere? What a bid? At $2,000. $2,000. And I have sold right here. $1,900. That's a buy there. 1,900 buyer number 342. 342. Lot 1017. Sinclair. Restored. Beautiful piece. How much? Who give it about 700, 700, 100, 200. At 100 now 2. Beautiful piece. 100 and 200. 150. I see it now. 200. At 150 now 2. At 150 seated to the back and now $200. At 150 now 2, 2, 2, 2. This is a beautifully restored piece. You can't restore for this. 200. At 200 there, what do you think? At 200, everybody else, what do I buy them at 200? 150 now 2 and I have sold. Got it seated right there. 150 buyer 202202. Lot number 1018. 1018. King of Cool, Steve McQueen. And how much here on the McQueen poster? Who give it about 3,000? Where's Brady at 3,000? 3,000. I got 250 to start. Okay, we'll start somewhere. Now 500. At 250 now 5. At 250. You might be as cool as McQueen if you buy it, just by having it. Is that 5? 750. At 500 on Michael, now 750. You're both out. At 750. At 750. This is an awesome piece. At 750. At 500, Michael's way, now 750. What do you want to do? At 750. At 500, now 750. There. It's worth a ton more, folks. At 600, I'll let you do that. At 500, now 600. At 500, I want $600. At 5, now 6. There, do you want to buy them there? $600. Here goes. We're going to sell it. At $600, Steve McQueen. Steve McQueen. Did I say that? At $600. Everybody else? At 600 there, now 7. At 7. Somebody's paying attention. This is worth a lot more money. 700 I've got. 7. Or I have 600 on you, asking 7. I got 600, 700. You're out and you're out. Michael's in at $600, asking 7. Last chance. Here goes. We're going to sell it at $700. Anybody else? 7, now 800. 800. 800. We're paying attention. 900. 900. 900. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Felt good for a minute, didn't it? 1,100. 1,100. It's got to be worth way more. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 here. 13. 13. 14. 15. 15. 15. 16. Oh, he really wants it now. 17. 18. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. You can give $2,000 if you want. 18. 18. Anybody else? Thank you both for bidding. It's a great piece. And I have sold right there. $1,700. Sold it. 1,700 buyer number 706, 706. All right, next up, 1019. Here we go, Standard Oil. And how much you want to bid? Who give it about 1,000? 100, I have it at now, 2. At 100, a 2, 2, 2, 2. Cool sign for a little money. 200, 200 here. I got it in the back. 200, now 3. At 200, now 3. At 200, now 3. 3 divided there, $300. At 2, now 3. 225, now 250. 250, 250, 250, 250. At 2 1/4 here, now 250. Are you bidding there? 250, 275, 275, now 300. Michael's in 3, 3 1/4. At 325, I got 300 here, now 325, 325, 350. You're both out at 350, 350, now 75, 375, 400, 400, 450, 450, 500, 500. At 450, now 5. At 450, 475, 500, 500, 600, 600, 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700. I got 650 online now, 7. At 650 now, 7. Anybody else want to buy them at 700? 700, and I have sold right there, $650. That one's going to Florida. Lot number 5, or buyer 500, $650. We got some soda here, lot 1020. Orange Crush. Drink Orange Crush. And it's got the graphics, neat piece. How much you want to bid? Do give it about 500. I got 50 now, 100. 2, 3. At 200 now, 3. At 200 out of bid, and now 300 there. What do you want to do? 300. At 200 to 3, 3, 300. 250, do that. We're going to sell it at 250. Anybody want to bid? 250. Now 300. 300. At 300. 275, now 300. At 275, I want $300. At 275, and now 3. At 275 here, now 3. Anybody else want to buy them at $300? Here goes at $300, and I have sold right there, 275. Sold at 275, buyer 500500275. Lot number 1021. All right, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, Brian's favorite. Well, is it Baja Blast? It depends. It's a toss-up. We got the NASCAR promotional pedal car. Super cool, super cool. How much you want to bid here? Who give it about 500? I got 100 to start. Thank you. Now 200. Add 100 now 2. Add 100. Got a bid in a 200 there. Do you want to buy them at $200? Mountain Dew. I know high fructose corn syrup is probably not great for you, but this is just a go-kart. You're okay. 200. At $200. Add 100 now 2. Do you want to buy them at $200? 200. Anybody else at $200? Come on, this is a no-brainer. Add 100 now 150. Do that. 150. Gonna sell it. Add 150. 150. Anybody else anywhere? 150. Mountain Dew. Where's the Mountain Dew lovers? At 150, and I have last year. Are you sure? 150 on Mountain Dew. Sold. You got it right there. $100. Buyer number 435435. Great buy. Lot 1022. Stroh's Beer. Neon. And guess what? Bar's open. How much do you want to bid? Who give it about 500? I got 50 now. 100 on the Stroh's Neon. 50 bid now. 100 now. 150. Add 100 now. 150. 50 there. Do you want to buy them there? 150. At 100 now. 150. 50. Everybody should buy this. It's awesome. 150. Got it over here now. 200. 150 in the back. 200. Your turn. At $200 there. At 200. I got it now. 250. At 250. At 200 now. 250. 50 there. What do you think? 250. Yes or no? At 200 seated. 250. Last chance, gonna sell it. 250, and I have sold. Seated in front of Michael, sold it. $200. Buyer number is at 250. What's that? 239, 239. Thank you, thank you. Next up, lot 1023, British Petroleum. And here we go, single-sided, lighted. And how much you want to give? 100, thank you, now 200. At 100, I can always count on you. 102 at 100 bid, now $200. Add 1 now, 200 there, it's your turn there, $200. Add 100 and a 2, 2, 2, do you want to bomb there? $200. 200, thank you, now 3. I got him at 2. Do you want to be 3? 250, now 300. Add 300, 253. Add 250 bid in the 300 here. Add 250 down, 333. You're out. At $300. Anybody else want to buy him? 300. At $300, and I have sold. Got it right there. $250. Buyer number 349, 349, 349, 250. Lot 1024. The vintage wood poster display board with posters. And how much here? Unique piece. Who give it about $7.50. I got 50, 100 at 50, 100, 125, 200 at 200, 300 at 2, and I want 3 at 200 now, 300 there. It's your turn at $300 at 200 now, 3 at 2 now, 3. Do you want to buy them there? $300, 250. Let you do that at 200 now, 250 at 250. Anybody else anywhere want a bid at $250? Tim's in 200, 250. Anybody else at 250? And I have sold it. Tim's way $200. Buyer number is 325, 325. Lot 1025, 1025. No parking. Double-sided enamel. Cool piece, cool piece. And how much do you want to bid? I got 100 now, 2. At 100 now, $200 there. 200 now, 300. At 200 now, 3. At 2 now, 3. Do you want to buy them there? $300. At 250, I'll let you do that. At 200 there, do you want to buy them? At 200 bid there, do you want to buy it there? 250 now, 300. At 250 now, 3. Now 50, 350, 400. At 400 now, half. At 4.5 and now 500. It's your turn now, way in the back. At $500, what do you think? At 450 seated now, 5. At 450 now, 500. Anybody, anywhere want to bid? At $500, $500. 5. Are you trying to bid in the back? They're in over here. 500, 550. 550. A new bidder. It's obviously worth more. At 500, 550. You're both out. 500's in the back. 550. Anybody else want to bid? At $500, and I have sold. Got it back there. Sold it at $500, and that buyer is 339. 339 at 500. Lot number 1026. Red Hat motor oil, lighted. Don't see too many of these. I like it. And how much here? Who give it about $2,000? $2,000. I got 100. 200 at 100 now, 2. Don't say you didn't have a fair competitive chance in the marketplace today. Cool piece. Not a lot. Who bid 200? I have 100. 200. Add 100 now, 2. Add 100 now, 2. Do you want to buy them there? $200. Add 100 now, 2. 150 now, 200. It's worth more. Add 200 there. Add 150 now, 200 there. Do you want to buy them there? $200. Add 150 to 2. Do you want to buy them there? 200. Here goes. Going to sell it. Add 150 now, 2. Anybody else? Add 200 now, 250. At 250, 250, back to you. Do you want to bid? At 250, 250, anybody else, anywhere? 250, and I have sold straight away right there. That's a bargain. $200 buyer number 217. You about ready? 217. All right. M&M candy vending machine. All right, here. And how much? Where's Kevin? And who wants to buy some M&Ms? Who give it about 1,000, 100, 150, 200. At 152, 250. At 200 now, 50. At 200 now, 250. At 200 bid and now 250. 50 there. Do you want to buy them there? 250. 200 now, 50. 2 now, 2.5, 2.5. Everybody can bid at 250. At 250, you're out online. At 250. 200, 225, 250, 250, 275, 275, 275, at 250, 275, 300, at 300 now, 3 1/4, 325, 325, cool piece, little money, at 325, what do you think? 325, 350, 350, 375, 375, 375 there. I got 350 over here on my left. Do you want to bid 375? They're all done there. 350. Anybody else? Anywhere? At 375. 375, and I have sold. Got it right there. 342 is the buyer. 342 at $350. And now to sell for you, back by popular demand, Mr. Michael Riggins.
All right, let's go to lot number 1028 on the Greyhound Lines ticket. Information sign. All right, and what do you want to pay on this one here? No, to get top $5,000 on a 555. Get about 5,000. Get a 5,000. $1,000. Yep, $1,000 on it. Never get $1,000 and a 500. Now 555. Get a bid 500 and a 500. Never get if I get a bid 400. Now 500. Never get you got 100. Here, what'd you say? $100 now 200. Never get if I get a bid 200 now 200 300. Never get 23. Hit 200 and 300 and 300. Way more sign than that now. 300 400. Never get if I get a bid $400 and 444. Got it. in two places, 400. Hit 400, $400, $400, I got 350 in two places. One of you's got to be 400. Hit 400, $400, 75, 400. Hit 400, got about 400, $400, $400 on it, 400, 400, 400 and a half, 4.5. Hit 400 and a half, on it, half, on it now, 4.5, quarter half. Hit 25, 50 on it, 50 here now, $50 on it, $450 here, half, on it, half, 400 and a half, on it, half. Y'all through and done. Hit $400 and a half here. I got way more side than that. 4.5 is all. Hit 4.5 on it, you can pay $1,000 for it and you wouldn't be wrong. 450. Hit 400 and a half, on it, half, on it, $400 and a half, now 500, 500. You're out, $500. Hit 500 on the World Wide Web. You are running behind. You get a bid 500. Hit $500 and 500, get a bid 500, get a bid $500 on it, 5, 75. Get a bid 500, 500, don't let him beat you with a quarter, sir. Hit 500, 500, get a bid 500, if you paid $1,000, you wouldn't be wrong, sir. Give me 500 for it. Hit 500, 500, get a bid 500 now, $500 and 500, he's in 5 now, half, on it, get a bid half. Give me 550. Hit 500 and a half, on it, get a bid half here, $500 and half, get a half, all through and done, $500 and a half. Sold it, $500, 339, is that right? Yes. Thank you. All right, here now buy this one. Next one coming up is lot number 1029. Oh boy, look at here, speaker stand. Go to the drive-in, and what do you want to pay? Now to get you 500, down $500, then 5, get about 500, to get you $100 on her. Now 100, hit 100, 102, $100, then 150. Now 200, hit $200, then 200, 2, now to get you take it a bit 200, you got a bit 200. Now 200, yes, now 2 now half, on her to get you take it a bit half. Hit $200, then half, on her to get you take it a bit half. Here now $200, then 50, now 50 on her to get you take it a bit half. Hit 200 and a half, on her to get you take it a bit half. Here now $200 and half. A little drive-in speaker deal here. It's a nice one. Hit 200 and a half, on her to get it. Looks like you get the window tray too to put your food on while you're sitting in your car. 2.5, 300. Hit 300 and 300 to get it. $300 and 333. I got 250. I need 300 from you. Hit 300 and 300 to get it. $300. You want to be 75 before I go? 275 on her to get it. 75. I get it. 275 on her to get it. 75 and a half. Sold $250. 217, is that right? Thank you. Oh, lot number 1030 is next up on the gas single-sided porcelain, Ohio. Here we go. And what do you want to pay? No, to get you 500. $500 on it, $100 here. $100 and 100, to get you get 25, 50, 75, 50, 75 and 100. To get you 75, get 100 down, 100 down, 100. Internet's in second place, 100 quarter. Hit 125 on it, to get you 125, 75, 200 now, 200, get a bit 200 now, 200, to get you take it a bit 200, just be 200, and now half on it, to get you take it a bit half on it now, $200 and half, down 2.5 quarter half, 2.25 down half on it, to get a half, hit 2.5 on it, to get a 75, I get about 275 on it, to get a 75, 275, I get about 75, hit 250, 75 now, $300 and 300 and 3, I got about 300 now, $300 and 300, to get a bit 3, just say yes, it feels so good, and now half, hit 3.5 on it, to get a half, now quarter down half on it, to get a quarter down half, here, to get a quarter down half, to get a quarter half, how you gonna lose it for $25? Hit 3.5 here, to get a half on it, to get a 3, half, to get a 3, get a half here, now 300 and a half. Cross the finish line, old buddy. Give me 3.5. Hit 3.5 on it, to get a half and a half. Yes, and now 400. Hit $400 and 400 and 400, to get $400 and 400 and 400, to get 3.5, get a bid 400. Sold 350. 339, is that right? Thank you. Lot number 1031 on the Mercury dealership lighted sign. Here now, a little blast from the 1990s right here. And what do you want to pay? To get you 500. Now 5, I get a bid 500. To get you, how about a Rinkin? And to get you 500. Now 5, I get a bid 5. What do you got? $100. Now 200, 500, 600, 5, 600. To get you 5, get a bid 6 here. Now 700. To get you, take it a bid 7. Here's 600 and $700 and 700. To get you, take it a bid $700 and 700 and 6, $700 for it. To get you, take it a bid 7. Here's 600 and $700 on 700, to get you take it a bid $700 on 600, bid 700, to get you take it a bid $700 on 700, to get you take it a bid 7. It's $600, $700 here, to get you take it a bid $700 now. What'd you say? 600, 650. 6.5. Give me 650. It's 600 and a half. Owner to get second of a half. Here now $600 and a half. Half. To get second of a half. Owner to get second of a half. It's 600 and a half. Owner to get. I put you at 600. I have 550 online. Is that correct? I put him at 600. You have to be 575. And to get 50, 75. I get him at 7. I have 550 on the internet. What do you have? 650, bless your heart. 675 to you, sir. It's 675. Owner to get 50, and now 75. 5 high, get a bit 50, and now 75. 5 high, get a bit 75, and I have. Yes or no? Got to go. 675. Sold it. $650. Your way. What's your number? 20827, or just put it on 300. Thank you. 300. Lot number 1032 is going to be a standard oil animated neon. Oh, little torch on the neon right here. Now 5,000, get a bid 5,000. On a 5, get a bid 5. No to get it. Here's a rare one now, $2,000. Hit 2, on a 2. Good neon here, $1,000 here. No to get it 1,000, get a bid $1,000. On a 1,000, get a bid 1,000. Now $1,000 to 10, 15. Hit $1,500 and 1,500 to get it 1,000. Get a bid. He just waving. Hit 500. Now 7.5. On to get it 5. Get a bid 750. 5, 7.5. 5, 7.5. Hit 500. To get it 5. What'd he say? He say 500? Is he just waving at his friend? Oh, I'm sorry. My fault. That's okay. We still got the sign. Give me 300. Hit $300 forward. How to get it? I get a bit $300 then 3. Not 400. But I get it. I get a bit 4. I get 300. 400. Timmy get a bit 4. Hit $400 then 4. How to get it? I get a bit again 400. But I get it. I get a bit 400 now 500. But I get it 5. Get a bit 5, sir. Hit 400 and a half. You want to be 450, sir? I'll let you back in 450. Hit 400. Yes, sir. Now 500. But I get it. I get a bit $500 then 5. How to get it? 450. Get a bit 500. Now 5. How to get it? I get a bit 5. Could be bringing double this when it'd still be worth the money. 500, 450 to $500 and 5. Cheapest neon you're ever going to see right here. 500, now $500 and 500. If I get a bid 500 to 5, I get a bid 500. If I get a bid 500. Sold it. $450. Your way. Number today, 1075. Thank you. Lot number 1033. Look at this. This is kind of cool. Little three-wheel front ski off-road vehicle on the three-wheeler. Now to get a chopper style. She's stretched right out. And what do you want to pay? Now to get a 2,000. Get a bid 200. Now 2. Now to get a 2,000. Get a bid $1,000. $1,000 and 1,000. Get a bid 1,000. Hit $1,000 and TNT. Get a bid 500. Now $500 and 5. Get a bid 500. Can you have more fun for $500? I don't think so. 500. Hit 500 and 5. I get a bit 500. To get $300. Now $300 and 3. To get a bit 300. To get a bit 3. Hit $300 and $200 for the whole thing. Now 200, 300. Hit 200 and 300. To get 200 and 3. To get a bit $300. To get a bit $300 and 3. Now $400 and 4. To get a bit 400, 500. Hit $500 and 500 and 5. I get a bit 500. To get a bit $500 and 5. To get a bit $500. You can't build it for that. 500. Hit $500 and 500. To get a bit 500 and 5. Give me that half right now. I know you want to. 4.5. 500. Hit 500 and 500. To get a 5. Get a bit 500 to 5 now. Half. Owner to get a 5. Get a bit half. 550. Hit 5.5. You can use it in the winter and in the summer, sir. Give me 5.5. Hit 5.5. Owner to get a 5. Get a bit half here now. $500 and half. How to get a 5. Get a bit half. Go ahead and do it. 5.5. Hit 500. I know you want to be a quarter, don't you? 525. Hit 525. Don't leave it here for that money. 525. I get a bit 525 and a half. Sold $500. 1103. Thank you. Here's 1034 now, an ever-ready battery. A little display rack and ready to go here. No to get $1,000 and 1,000. Get a bit 1,000 for it. No to get 1 now 500. If it get 500 now 500 now 5. Start me off $100. Hit 100 and 1. Get a bit $100 on it. If it get 100. Got some age on it and it looks pretty good. $100. Hit 100 and 1. Now to get 100. Now to get 50, 75, 50, 75. 100 now 1, 75 and 100 now quarter down now 125 sir. Now 50. I got it all just left of them there. Now 50. He's late. 150. owner, no, to get you 200, 250. You get a bid 200, no, to get you, take it a bid 2. You want to be 75? I read your mind, didn't I? Hit 175, owner, no, to get you, took me 2 seconds. Hit, no, to get you 175, owner, no, 175. You're out, sir, straight away. I got him just to your right, my left. And no, to get you 175, owner, no, to get you 150, 175, 5 high, get about 175, 175, 175, 50, 75 and a half. Sold $150, 202. 1035 is a Ford Jubilee decorator sign, gorgeous sign right here. And what do you want to pay on this one? 500 now, 500 now, 555. Where's all my Ford people? 500 now, $500 then 500. I'm gonna get you 500 now, 555. Get a bit 500. I'm gonna get you $200. Hit 200 and 2 now, 300. I'm gonna get you take it a bit $300 then 333. Fix or repair daily. Give me 300. Hit $300 then 300. I'm gonna get you take it a bit $300 then 3333. Don't get you 2.5 out 300 now 300. I'm gonna get you take it a bit 3 2.5 300. Hit $300 then 300. I'm gonna get you 3333. Don't get you. Don't ask him. He doesn't know. Give me 300. Hit $300 and 3 now half. Owner to get you three about half here now. $300 and half. To get you three about half. I got 300. 3.5. Hit 3.5 and you're out now. 3.5. Owner to get you three about half here. To get you three about half and I have sold it to her. $300. What's your number today, dear? 310. Lot number 1036, an original Railway Express double-sided sign. Somebody get 500. Yeah, 500. I'm going to get you $500 then 555. Now to get $100 on her on the railway sign. Now to get 100. Now 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1.5, sir. Now 200. Now 200. You didn't make it 200. Now half. Hit 2.5 on her. I'm going to get you take it a bit half here. Now $200 then half. Now to get you take it a bit half on her. I'm going to get you 250 is all. Hit 2.5. 300. Now 300. I'm going to get you take it a bit $300 then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now to get you take it a bit 300. You're out, sir. Now half on her. I'm going to get you take it a half. Hit 3.5 now, $350. Owner, to get you three about half. Owner, to get you three about half. To get you three about half. She said yes. Hit 3.5. Owner, to get you three about half. Owner, now 300, 3.5. Hit $300 and half. Owner, to get you three about half. Here now 300. Cover a hole in the wall, sir. Hit 3.5. Owner, to get you three about 50. Now $350. Owner, to get you three about half and a half. Sold it to you, $300. What's your number today? I heard it's 239. Thank you. All right, 1037, Delco single-sided battery, signed porcelain, and ready to go. Now to get it, who give $1,000 on the Delco sign? Now to get it 1,000, get a bit $1,000 on it, a 555, get a bit 500, to get it 555, give me 500, now 500, to get it 5. What do you got? 100 and 100 and 200, to get it 5, get a bit 10. It's more than I had, Terry. 2, 3, hit 200 and 300, to get it, take it a bit $300 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get it 200, get a bit 300, now 2 and 300, to get it, take it a bit 3, hit $200 and 300 and 300. I'm going to get you 2, 3, 3, 3. Now I'm going to get you take it a bit $300 and 300. I put you at 2, David. What'd you say? I had you at 200. What'd you say? I had Terry at 100. You said something, did you? 1.25, 1.5, Terry. Door's wide open. Hit 1.5 now. Now 75. Owner to get you 175. 5. To get you 225. Bless your heart. 50. Hit 250. Owner to get you take it a bit 50. Now $250. Owner to get you take it a bit 50. Now 50. 225 is the bid and 250. Hit $250. Owner to get you 250. Owner now 225. Get a bit $250 and a half. Sold it. 225. Number 500. Thank you. Lot number 1038, standard oil tank looster pump. It is restored, but boy, what a good looking piece here. And 2,000, get a bit 2. Owner, to get it 2, 2, 2, to get it, take it a bit 2,000, get a bit $1,000. Owner now 1,000. Where's my man that bought the neon? 1,000. Owner now 10, take it about 500, to get it 500. Now $500 and 5, get a bit 500, to get it 5, get a bit 500. Now 200, now 200, to get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, got about 200. Hit 200 and 300, 2, $300 and 3, 3, 3, to get it, take it a bit 3. Owner, to get it, take it a bit 3. 2.5, you want a little? Hit 2.5. Owner, to get it 300 now 300, to get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get it 2.5, get it $300 and 300 now 3, 3, 3, got about 300 and a half. Hit 3.5. Owner, to get it 3, get about half here now $300 and half. Now $400 and 4, to get it 5, get about $400 and 4. Hit 3.5 and $400 and 400 now 4. He's gonna match his neon 3.5, 400. Hit $400 and 400 and 4, to get it 5, get about 4. You want to be 75, sir? Before I go, hit 375 now $400 and 400, a 444, got about 400, a big pocket of a 4. Don't leave without it, sir. You got the matching neon 400. Hit 400, a 400, all them 444, pocket of a 400, a big pocket of a 400.
Hey guys, Elliott Alvis here for Worldwide TV, and I'm joined here with my co-host Brian. Brian,
yes, glad to be here.
How's it going? We are kicking off the Enthusiast Auction. Currently, we're doing memorabilia, but in a matter of moments, it seems like the cars are going to start rolling across the block. But that's not all that's been happening this week. I actually just got done with the Enthusiast Tour. Have you heard about this, Brian?
Yeah, it's really exciting to hear about. So this is the annual Enthusiast Auction, and it's always preceded by a few days of fun. You were on the tour, so tell us about where you went, the types of cars you were driving.
Yeah,
love to hear about it.
So I actually was fortunate enough to go on the Enthusiast Tour, which is one of the best part of the week, honestly.
It's amazing.
I got to start off the week. I drove a Ferrari 308. And we get to visit all sorts of things. We actually started visiting a private collection that actually had a lot of rare cars, including the first known 426 Plymouth Hemi Cuda, which was amazing. And it was in this unassuming building. You'd have no idea that this significant of a car was in there.
I love that some of these collectors, you just have no idea until you get in there.
And it's in, kind of rural Indiana. You're just like, wow, there's real car history here, and you get to see it on the Enthusiast Tour. But it's not all car-based, although we are driving cars the entire time.
Absolutely.
We get to go tour some local restaurants, not just tour them, eat there. We got to go to a place called Ivanhoe's, and they are famous for having over 100 different milkshakes.
Oh yeah, I've been there. It's fantastic.
Which, to me, as an out-of-towner, I'm like, that's a lot of variety. But we also got to do something very special yesterday on the tour. So, like I said, this whole time we're cruising, we're taking back roads, and we have a little bit of everything car-wise. We had, like I said, everything from my Ferrari, a newer Jaguar, even John Cruz brought his own Sunbeam Tiger. There's a little bit of, if you have a car that you're passionate about, the Enthusiast Tour has a spot for you.
So you're saying anyone can join this Enthusiast Tour?
Literally anyone, and you should, because I'll tell you what, I look forward to it the most of the year. That's my favorite week of the year is this week. It's the Enthusiast Tour leading up into this Enthusiast Auction. But I tell you a couple of my favorite other spots that we got to do. We got to tour a jeweler yesterday, but it's not just like we took some cars to a jewelry store. They walked us through the gem selection process, the smithing process, even the gem cutting process, and even showed us how they 3D print and can custom make anything. And they all do it right here in Fort Wayne. Not right here, but in Indiana.
In this area, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. We got to eat at another famous local Auburn steakhouse, but today we got to go have a private tour of the Auburn Cord-Duesenberg Museum. And if you're a fan of cars, you know the significance of that place and how much they have there. And the best part is we got a private tour. They took us to where they actually work on the cars, and that's someplace that's not open to the public, but it was open to us on the Enthusiast Tour.
Very cool. So you got to visit a ton of great spots on this tour, and it's something that anyone can be a part of next year.
Exactly, and I think you should. It really is something that needs to be experienced to fully get, because just telling you, we drove and we went to these restaurants, it doesn't cut it. The camaraderie, the cars, the driving, the scenery. I had no idea Indiana was so beautiful. But I'll tell you what,
a lot of great driving roads.
And like I said, the best part about the Enthusiast Tour is you have a week of enthusiasm driving, and it leads right up to this. I mean, we were at the museum minutes before this auction started. So it leads literally right into the auction. And that's where we're at now, which I kind of want to switch gears here. I know we're talking about memorabilia, and there's a lot of cool stuff over there, almost an overwhelming amount of stuff. What cars stand out to you either today or tomorrow that you're really looking forward to seeing going across the block, Brian?
Yeah, I think it's really interesting that we have not just one, but two Demon 170s.
Yes, that's true.
So if you're into newer cars, those are obviously ultra rare and special, kind of the great send-off to the Dodge Challenger and really the Hellcat engine family as a whole.
I'm a Hellcat man myself, so yes.
Excellent.
And those are brand new in the wrapper, as they say.
Brand new. I think the blue one is selling today. It's got the rear seat delete. Just some really cool cars.
Right.
We've got the De Tomaso Pantera from 1985.
That is a cool car. It's one of the cars that's on the stand for a reason.
It is, yes. I was walking up to that thing, and the wide body stance on that thing with the red
and the wing.
The wing. Oh my goodness, you could eat dinner on that thing.
Yeah, you really could. I'm looking forward to a number of lots, including one of the ones that I drove on the Enthusiast Tour. There's a 1972 Corvette that is an all-original Survivor. It's not been restored at all. And I've driven these cars before, but I haven't ever driven one that was not restored a little bit. This is original paint, original everything. It's like a car that was just maintained and driven and enjoyed. So it's a really nice car, and I like I said, I can attest it drives very well.
Okay.
But not only that, as far as the newer things go, we also have a C8 Z06 with just 2 miles on it. So another one, talk about being in the wrapper.
Right.
If I end up driving that one on stage, I will have put on a percentage of its total mileage just driving it a few feet. So I'm actually really looking forward to that, and those things are always exciting to see go across the block.
Yeah, we've got some interesting trucks too. You know, we've got 2 custom Overlander Toyota trucks.
Yes, those are SEMA cars actually too.
Those are amazing. You walk up to it, you see all the different details, all the different add-ons that they've created. It's truly like a special truck. And then of course,
what other kind of truck do we have, Brian?
We've got a Tesla Cybertruck. This is a Foundation Series, brand new. This is the first time I'd seen it in person.
And this is your one chance. They're very difficult to get in the Midwest.
Oh,
they're pretty much only
impossible.
delivering them to the coasts.
Yep.
So if you're in the Indiana area, this is your chance to have the only one.
Yeah.
I mean, for sure. Plus, not to mention, there's nothing else like it on the road. That thing is insane. So I'm really excited about
even
that.
surrounded by all these incredible cars, you walk up and you just see it, and it just owns the presence of the whole area. It's so cool.
We have a lot to look forward to. My personal favorite, and I'll talk about this multiple times throughout the weekend, there is a 1917 American LaFrance Torpedo Speedster, which is a really cool name, but it is an even cooler car. It has such presence. It's in the middle of our area, again on a stand for a reason, and that thing is just so cool. I mean, I don't even want to go into the description of it. I'll save it for Saturday, but I by far my favorite car in the auction. So we've got a lot to look forward to, and we will be talking about cars and showing them very soon, although this memorabilia is pretty cool too.
Yeah, we'll be here with you throughout the weekend. Of course, if you can make it out, that's the best way to experience this, because you can just walk around and see all of these cars in person. But of course, if you can't, you get to be here with us online. We're excited. We got cars starting soon. Again, memorabilia going on right now, because if you buy these cars, you got to have a cool place to put them, and you got to make that space look amazing.
In your garage, for sure. And
That's
be sure to say hi in the live chat. We will be looking at that and maybe even answering some questions throughout the day. So say hi. Anyway, we're going to send it back to the block now, and we'll be talking about cars here in just a second. We'll see you in a minute.
Here's $60 Ford, how to get you 50. Got about $60, how to get you 50, 60, 60. I think it's worth more, $60. Here, 50 on a $60 Ford, how to get you 50. Got about $60 Ford, how to get you 50, 60. Here we go, how to get you $60 Ford, how to get you 50, 60, 60. How to get you 50. Got about 60. Here's 60 on her. Now you got 50, right? 60 here, how to get you 50. Got about 60 and a half. Sell it, $50. Number 306. Is that right? Thank you. Oh, I was close. 706. 706. Sorry about that. Jumped the gun. Here, 1046. Here, how to get about, wow, Shelby Neon. Look at this. We got the Cobra Neon now. And what do you want to pay right here? Somebody get $10,000. Get a bit $10,000 on a 10 tag at about $10,000. Get a bit 10 tag at about $10,000. Get a bit $5,000. Here, 500. Get a bit 500. 5,000. Get a bit 5. How to get 5? Get a bit 5,000. You want to get $2,000 and get it going. Here, 2,000. Get a bit 200. 2,000. 25. Get a bit 20. 500. Get a bit 5. Get a bit 500. 5. Get a bit 2,500. Here, $2,500 and 500. Get a bit 5. Get a bit 2.5. Thank you. 2,500. Hit 25, 7.5. Get a bit 5. Get a bit 750. You're out there now. 7.5. 7.5. You want to do it? How to get you 3? Hit 3,000. Get a bit 300. How to get you 3. Now 2.5. Get a bit 3. Get a bit 250. 32.5. I think it's cheap. Now 5. How to get you 5. Get a bit 5. Hit 3,500 down. 5. How to get you 5. Get a bit 500. How to get you 5. You see the colors on that side? 3,500. Hit 3,500 and 500. How to get you 5. Could bring 10 grand. You're not wrong, dear. Give me 3,500. Hit 3,500. How to get you 5. Get a bit 5. Now 7.5. Owner to get a 5. Get a bit 750. Hit 35. 37.5. Get a bit $4,000 in a Volvo Ford. How to get a smooth money. Be $4,000. You'll never forget what you paid. 4,000. Get a bit 4. Owner to get a 5. Get a bit $4,000 in a Volvo Ford. How to get a 5. Get a bit 5. I think it's cheap at $4,000. A beautiful Cobra. I mean the right kind of subject matter. $4,000. Give me 3,900 before I go. Hit 3,900. Feels a little better if I say it that way, doesn't it? 3,900 and 900. Get a 999. Get a bit $3,900 and 999. Get a bit 750. And now 900. Get a negative 999. Get a bit 3,900. 900. Get a 3,900. Sold 3750. Number 500. Here's lot number 1047. Get to buy a Jaguar lighted dealer sign. 1990s vintage. And 2,000, get a bit 200, now 222. Little Jaguar, how to get you 2,000, get a bit 200, now 222, how to get you 500. Give me 500 for it. Yeah, 500, how to get you 5, get a bit $500, then 555, how to get you 200, you say it? Hit 200, now 200, now 300, how to get you, take it a bit 333. I got him at 210, you got a bit 300, now 4. Hit 300, now 400, now 500, how to get you 5, get a bit 555, now 600, how to get you 5, get a bit say 500, 600. Hit $500 on 600, now phone's out, get a bit $600 on 700, how to get you second a bit $700 on 777, how to get you second a bit 7. Here's $700, now 700, how to get you say it now 700, 800, now 800, how to get you 7, 8. You want to be half? It's 7.5, how to get you 750. You're out, Phil. You get a bit 7.5. It's 7.5, how to get you 7.5. Now 8, get a bit 800, 800, how to get 8 now half, how to get 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, how to get 900, 999, get a bit 900. I'm with Tim at 850. You get a bit 900 on the telephone. Hit 900, 999, get a bit 900, 900, to get 850, 900. You're not in. You're out. 900, 9.5. I got Charlie at 9. Half. Hit 9.5, how to get 9, get a bit half. Here 900 and a half. Half, how to get $1,000 bill. Now 1,000, get a bit $1,000 on it. 1,000, now 10, now 1,100, to get take it a bit 1,100 now. You got to be 1,100, sir. You're out. 1,000, now 1,100, to get take it a bit 11. Now 1,200, now 12, to get take it a bit $1,200, to 1,200, now 12, 13. Didn't make it, David. 12, I got on the phone. 13. Hit $1,400, then 1,400, to get third. Take it about $1,400, then 1,400, and $1,500, then 1,500, and 14, 15, bit 15. Hit 1,500 now. Just be 15, 16, now 1,600, to get 15. Get about $1,600, then 1,700, to get 17. Hit 17, you get 17, David. Now to get 1,700, to get 17. You're too slow. 18, $1,800, then 1,800, 1,900, to get 8. Take it about $1,900, then 1,900, to get 18, 19. You win 1992. Now to get take it a bit 2. Hit 2,000, get a bit 2, 2, 2. Now 2, now 5, now 25, 5, 5. Knock them out. 2,500. Hit 2,500. How to get 5, 5, 5. How to get 5, get a bit 5. We're gonna start making those drinks a little stronger. 25. Hit 2,500. How to get 5, get a bit 500. Give me 2.5. I'll let you be 2,250. Do it quick. Hit 22.5. How to get 1, 2. How to get 5, get a bit 200. I told you 2,250. Hit how to get 22. Now 300. How to get take it a bit 3. I got 22 in the back. You got to be 300, Charlie. Hit 2300 and 300. How to get take it a bit $300 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. How to get take it a bit 300 now $400 and 4, 4, 4. How to get 5, get a bit 5. Hit 2,500 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. You're out again now 500. How to get 5, get a bit. I got that already. 2,500. Hit 500. How to get a day late and $1 short. Give me 2,500. Hit 5, 6, 7. Hit how to get 700. How to get second a bit 8. Hit 28. Give me 800. How to get 800. 800. How to get 8. How to get 800. 800. How to get 28. 7, 800. David, you're out. You get a bit 2,800. Now 7, 800. Here we go. How to get 2,800. 800. How to get 7, 800. So $2,700. Bloody Mary. 339. Here's lot number 1048. How about a Crusader 101 remote car? Look at this thing. Pretty cool. A little remote deal. And 1960s vintage on this one. So I'm going to get 2,000. I get a $1,000. You get 500. If I get a 500, I'm going to get $100 on her. Now I'm going to get 100. Now 1. How to get $100 here. How to get 100. 100. How to get 100. Hit $100. 1. How to get $100 on her. How to get $50. What do you want to do? $50 on her. How to get 50. 75. How to get 75. 75. Toy market, boys. Pretty strong here now. 50, 75, and 100. Hit 100, 100, and a quarter. 100. I'm going to get a quarter. 100. Now 125. I get 125. I get 100. Now 25. Hit 125. 100. I'm going to get 100. Now 25. I get 125. Remote control from the 60s. Cool. And I'm going to get 125. 100. I'm going to get 150. 125. You say it. I got 100 with him. 125. 125. 100. I'm going to get 5. I get 120. 500. I'm going to get 1. Now 25 and a half. Sold it. $100. 205. Thank you. Here's 1049. It's a Grand Prix racing book collection. Pretty cool collection of printed books here. All right. 500. What do you want to do? How to get 5? I get it 500. How to get 5? Give me $100 on them all. Hit 100 and 1. Get $100 on it. How to get 100. 100. How to get $100 for it. 100. 100. How to get 1. Get 100. Hit $100 and 1. You got 50. And how to get $50 here. How to get $50 for it. How to get 50. 50. 50. How to get $50 now. 75. How to get 50. Get a bit 75. Start a fire with them. 75. 50. 75. How to get 50. Got about 75. How to get 50. Got about 75 here. How to get 50. 75. 50. 75. How to get 75. I got about 75. 50. 75. 50. 75 and a half. Sold $50. Number 300. Thank you. All right, here. Let's go on to 1050. Change your tune here. A little Gulf Gas tire holder with vintage white wall tire. And pretty cool. Now 500. Now 555. Get a bit 500. Get a bit 500. Now 555. Get a bit 500. Get a 500 bucks. Here now 100. Get 111. Get 100. Hit 100. Now 100. Couldn't buy the tire for $100. Hit 100. Get a bit $100. Now 111. Now 100. Now 200. Get a bit 222. 1.5, sir. Hit 1.5. 100. Get 150. And now 200. Get a bit $200 down 222. You want 200? Take it to 200 now 222. Be 175 and knock him out. And 175. 100 75 now 200 now 222. 175. Get a bit 200. Take it to 2. You're out in the white shirt. You get a bit 200. Hit 200 now 200. 22. There's a 2 bid minimum at this sale today, sir. You got to bid twice. It's the rules. Hit 200 now 200. Take it to bid $200 down 222. Take it to bid 200. You want to be 200? Hit $200 down 200 now 175. Get a bid $200 down 222. Take it to bid 2.5. Sold it 175. Number 1075. 1075. All right, here, now we're going to buy this one. 1051, going to be a 71 Cadillac showroom display panel. And ready to go here. And how to get it down? $1,000 bill. And then 1,000, going to be $1,000 and a 10, 10, 10. How to get it, take it a bit 10. 100 and 10, 10, 10. How to get it, take it a bit 10. Here, 10, 100 down, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 500. How to get it, $500 for all the Cadillac stuff. 1, 2. Hit 100 and 200. How to get it, take it a bit $200 down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1.25, 1.5. Hit 1.5, 100. How to get it, 125. 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get it, 125. Here, how to get it, 1.25. I got 100 bid on the internet. You give me 125. You want to do it? And 125. Now to get you 150 on it. I'm going to get you 150 here. Now 150 on it. I'm going to get you 150. 150 and now 2. Now to get you take it a bit 2. Now 2. Now half on it. I'm going to get you take it a bit half here. Now $200 and half. Now to get you 2.25 half. Hit 2.5 on it. I'm going to get you take it a bit half here. Now 225. Get a bit $250 on it. I'm going to get you 250. 250. Hit 225. 250 all through and done. Now to get you 50 on it. I'm going to get you 25. Get a bit 50 on it. I'm going to get you 25. Get a bit 50 and a half. Now 3. Now 300. Now 3. 75. 300. 300. 3.25. Hit 3.25 on it. I'm going to get you 3.25. Now to get you 325. I'm doing it your way now. 3.25. 3.5. Hit 3.5 on it. I'm going to get you 325. Get a bit $350 on it. I'm going to get you 3.25. Now half and I have sold $325. Number 500. Next up, 1052, you're going to buy an original Skelly Gas Pam clock. And no to get you buy this one. Pretty cool. And 500. Now 555. Get a bit 500. Get a bit. What do you got? 300. Now $300. Then 333. No to get you get a bit 3. Give me $200 to get it going. Hit 2. Now 100. Now 200. Now 2. No to get you take it a bit. $200. Then 100. 1.5 here. No to get you get a bit half. Hit $100. Then half. Now 150. No to get you get a bit half here. Now 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 100. 1.5. 100. No to get you 150. And 125. I already did cut it in half for crying out loud. Hit 125 and 150 on her. I'm going to get you 150. No to get you 25. Get a bit 50. I never met you before. 150 on her. I'm going to get you 75. Get a bit 175. 75, 200, hit 200, beat you at your own game, give me 200, hit 200, I'm going to get you, take it a bit 2, worth more, 200, hit 200, now 2, now half, 100, I'm going to get you, take it a bit half here, now $200, and half, how to get you 2, I got in the floor, you get a bit 250, hit 200 and a half, 100, I'm going to get you, take it a bit half here, now $200, and half, how to get you, take it a bit half, 2.5, $200, and half, how to get you, take it a bit half, and a half, sold $200, cross the finish line, number 340. Thank you. 340. Here's 1053. Now it's a 2002 Thunderbird promo model press kit. All right, pretty neat thing here. Now 500, 500, 555, get a bit 500, get a bit 5. What do you got? 200, $100. Hit 100 at that 100, 100, get 1. A little press kit here, $100. Hit 100, get a bit 100, 100, get 1, get $100 on it, get 100, get 100. What do you say? 50, 75, 50, 75, 100, get 50, get a bit 75, 5, get a bit down. Now $100 to 1, get 75, get a bit 100. Hit 75 and 100. 100, get you 75, get a $100. I got 75, get a 100. Hit 100, 100, get you 100, get you 75, get a $100 for 100, get you 75, get a $100. Sold $75. Nice buy. 488. 888 and 1054 is a 1970 chic Corona advertising tin sign. It's a thermometer. It's getting hot in here. 500. Now 500. 500. 500 bucks. Here 100. Here $100. Then $100. $100 on it. 100. About 50 bucks and get it going. Here $50 on it. $50 for it. Now 75. Now 75. You get it 75. He beat you to it. 75 and 100. Here 100. 100. You get $100, sir. 100. 100. You get a chic shave out of it. $100. Hit $100. $100. Then $1. 75. Get $100. Now one a quarter. Nobody get $125. 100. 125. You want to do that? 125. 100. 125. I get about 125. 125. I get about 125. 125 and a half. Sold $100 bill. Number is 239. Thank you. 1055. 1952 pure oil free gas promotional tin sign. And who'll give $1,000 for it? 1,000, get $1,000 on it. 1. Now 500. 500. Get it 500. 500. Now $200. Hit $200. Now 2. No, what'd you say? No, one a quarter. Never thought of that. No, to get 150. No, to get 150. 175. 175. Baby steps. 175. 175. 150. Get it 175. Now $200. Then 200. Take it 200. Now 2. Now half. 100. Take it half. Hit 200 and a half here. Take it half. 100. Now $200 and half. Take it half. 200. 250. Hit $200 and half. 100. Take it half. 100. Now $200 and half. Take it half. Hit 2 and a half. 100. $200 and half. That's a cheap sign right there. 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. $200 and half. 100. Take it half. Stop thinking about it and do it. 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. 100. I'm talking to you. 2 and a half. 100. Take it half. 100. 2 and a half. Take it half and a half. Sold at $200. Number 700. You think all day, you're not going to make any money. Ain't no diggity by this one. Here we go. No diggity by this. That's a 1971 Rokon RT 140 Trailbreaker. How about a little dirt bike? Ain't no diggity by this thing. Ain't how much? 100. Diggity 5. Get a bit 5,000. Get a bit 4. 3. $2,000. $1,000. Here 1,000. Get a bit $1,000 on it. 1. No diggity 5. Get a bit 1. 100. Diggity 5. Get a bit 1. I bet your daughter could drive it. $100. 100. Diggity 1. 2. 3. 4. You got 4 in the back. Now diggity 400. 4. 5. Here 400 and 500. $500. Then 5. 500. I get 400. Now 500. $500 and 5. And 500. Faster than a scissor lift. 600. Hit 500. Now 600. 6 in the back, sir. You get $600. You're out. Hit 600. 5 and a half. Now 600. 600 and a half. 100. Half. Now 7. Hit $700 and 700. 7. Faster than the Arco. 700. Now 700. It's $700 and 700. Get 6 and a half. Get $700 and 7. Just be 700. And now half. It's 7 and a half. 100. Get 7 and a half, sir. You get $750 and $800 for it. Get 800. You're pot committed. Give me $800. $800 here. Get 8. Be 800. You haven't bought anything in a day. 800. Now 800. Get $800 and 800. 800. Get 800. Sold 750 in the way back. Number is. Thank you. All right, here's 1057. Custom Roadrunner neon lighted sign. Meet. Here we go. Nuttiggity 7. Nuttiggity 7,000. Get it 700. 7. Nuttiggity 7. Here's 7,000. Get it 700. Nuttiggity 7. 6,000. Nuttiggity 2. 5. Give me $3,000 for this one. Hit 3,000. Get it 300. Nuttiggity 3. Nuttiggity 3. Get it $2,000. Now you get $3,000. Now 5. Hit 3,500. Nuttiggity 3. Get it 500. Nuttiggity 3. Get it 5. Nuttiggity 3. Get it 5. I got 3,000. 3,500. 32 and a half. You want to do it quick? Hit 32 and a half. On her, get it 250. On her, get it about 2 and a half. 31. What are you saying? 31. 32 and a half. 5. Now you're out. 35. Hit 35. 100. Get it 5. Get it 35. 100. Get it 5. Get it 500. 5. Get it 35. Beat him at his own game. Give me 34 and I'll let you back in. Hit 3400. You already got Wile E. Coyote. Just get the Roadrunner. Now 4. Hit 3400 and 400. Get it 5. Get it 400 and 4. Get it 5. Get it 400. Get it 5. Get it 400. Out. Buy the nice one now. Give me 3400. Hit 3400 and 400. Get it 5. I would if I was you. 34. Hit 34. $400 and 400. Get it 5. Get it 400 and 4. Get it 2 and a half. Get it $3,400 and a half. Sold. 3250. 500. All right, 1058, going to be a Triumph TR3 brass sculpture plaque. And ready to go on this one, a little Triumph sculpture. Pretty cool look. And 300, down 333, WD, 300, out, give me 200. 1, 2, hit 100 and 200 of it, $200 down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 200 of it, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 150, now 200, now 200 of it, 2, 2, 250, get a bit 200, now 75, get a bit 200, you left the door open, give me 200, hit 200 and 200 down 2, now half 100 of it, take it a bit half, 2.5, 2.5, $200 and half, 100 of it, take it a bit half, hit 200, now half, 100 of it, quarter, half, 100 of it, quarter down half, 100 and a half, half, 225, 250, hit $250 on her now 75, 100 of it, 75, 5, get about 275, 275, hit 275, 5, 50, get about 270, 500 of it, 50, get about 75, all through and done, 75, get about 250, 275 and a half, sold 250, your way, number is 239, sorry. Here's 1059, going to be a Standard Oil 5-gallon oil container restored. All right, here, here. Here you go. Complete the set, old buddy. What do you want to pay? 500. Now 5, get it 5. Give me $200 for it. And 200, take it $200 down 2. That's half price. Give me 200. Hit 200, $100. Right now, 100. You got 100. Hit 100 now half. 100, give it half here. $150. 150. 150. How do you leave it here? 200. Hit 200, take it 200. I got 150. Get it 200. You're out. Hit $200 down 2. Take it a bit $200 for it. Take it 150. Get a bit 200. Now $200 and 200 and a half. Get a bit 200. Hit $200 and 200. Take it a bit 2. What's he say? 175. 200 now 2. Take it a bit 2. Hit 175. Get a bit $200 and 200 and 2. Take it a bit 200. So close to completing the set. You're gonna leave it for $25. Give me 200. Hit 200. Take it a bit $200 and 2. You're never gonna remember that $25, old buddy. Give me 200. Hit 200, take it a bit $200 and 2. Every time you look at that collection, you're going to say, I'm missing something. 200, hit 200, now 200, take it a bit 200, now 2, 175, get a bit 200. Sold, 175, Tim. 202, thank you. 1060 is going to be a 1963 Laguna Seca Sports Car Races official event poster. It is framed. And how much on it? $1,000. Get a bit $1,000 on it. One. Get 500. You get $500 to 5. Get 5. Get a bit 500. 5. Get a bit 500. 300. Hit $300 and 300. Get 3. Get a bit $300 and 3. Get 3. Get a bit 300. Get a bit $200. Hit $200 and 200. You got it? Now get 2 down 1 200. Get a bit 200. 2, get a bit 2. Hit 100, 200, get 2, 1.5, right? Now to get 150, and now 200, now 2, got about 200. You're out. Hit 200, get 75, get a bit 200. You might bet a whole bid this sale. Hit 200, take it a bit $200, then 2, take it a bit 200, not quarter, 100, get 225. Hit 225, 100, get take it a bit 25, 5, get 25. Now 50, 100, get 50, 250. Hit 250, 100, get take it a bit 50, 100, now 200 and a half. Have a pretty cool subject matter, real cool look to it. Give me 250, sir. Hit 250 on it. Take it a bit half on her now. 75, 50, 75, 5, 75, 100, 50. Got about 275. Hit 275, 5, 50. Got about 275 and a half. Sold $250. Number 239. Thank you. Next one, 1061, going to buy a custom finger directional garage animated neon light sign. Here we go. No to get you buy this one. What do you want to pay? No to get you 10. Now 10,000. Get a bit 10. 100 to get you take it a bit 10. 10. No to get you take it a bit 10. 5. You 5,000. Get a bit 5. 100 to get you 5. No to get you 5. Get a bit 5,000. Get a bit 5. No to get you 5. Get a bit 5. Give me $3,000 for this one. Hit 3,000. Get a bit 3. 100 now 3. No to get you 3. Get about 3,000. Get a bit 3. $2,000. $2,000. 25. 25. At 2,000, get a bid 20. 500 and 555, get a bid 2. Now 500, get a bid 20. 555, now 2.5. You want to do that? Hit 22, 50. 100, get a take a bid 50. Now 22 and a half here. No to get 1, 2. Hit 21 and 22. No to get take a bid 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. No to get get a bid 200. No to get 1, 2. 2200. No to get take a bid 3. Hit 22 and 23. No to get 2, 3. You're out now. 23. $100 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get take a bid 300. No to get don't throw things. Hit 22, 23. $100 and 3. 100. Take it a bit $300 and 3, 3, 3. Take it a bit 300. Take it a bit 3.5. Nice buy. Sold 2,200. 342. Here's 1062. You get to buy a 1958 Edsel horse collar grill. And ready to go. No to get you buy a pretty cool one here now. And $1,000. No to get you 1,000. Get a bit $1,000. And take it a bit 500. No to get you $300. Hit $300 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get you 300. No to get you $100 for the whole thing. On 2. No to get you 200. Get a bit 2 back there. I took the internet first. You can be 200, sir. Hit 200 and 200. Yes, and 2, 2, 2. Now 300. No to get you take it a bit 3. You didn't make it, Bob. You got a bit 300. Now 300. Take it. You want to be 250? Hit 200 and a half. 100. Take it a bit half here. Now 200 and a half. Now to get you 50. And now 3. Hit $300 and 300. Take it a bit 300. Now half. Now half. I get 300. 3 and a half here. To get you take it a bit half. Hit 3. I got 300. 3 and a half. 400. Now 400. To get you talking about $400 and forward. To get you talking about 400. Hit $400 and 400 and forward. To get you way cooler than that. 400. Hit 400 and 500. To get you 555. To get you talking about 500 and 555. I got 400, 4.5, right? 450, and now 500. Hit 500. He's 450, is that right? Hit 4.5, 100. I got 4 on the internet, 450 to him. Does he want to do 450? I thought that's what he said. Hit 400 and a half, 100. I got 400 with the internet. You can be 450, sir. I'll let you back in. Hit 4.5, 100. Here. I thought he did. 4.5, 500. Hit 500 and 555. No to get 500. Here comes lunch. 500. No to get 555. 500. Hit 500 and 555. David, you're out. 500. Internet, you're behind. $500. No to get 500 and 555. No to get 5.5. Sold it. 450. 488. Thank you. 1063 is going to be a barber pole. Ain't no to get you by this one. Oh, it's pretty. And a pretty barber pole. And what do you want to pay? No to get you $1,000 and 1,000. Get a bit 10. No to get you take it a bit 10. How much you got? Oh, that's all. 1, 2. No to get 1, 2. 100 now 100 200. No to get 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. No to get 5 get 2 and $200 and 200 and 2, 2, 2. No to get take it a bit 2. Pretty cool old retro barber pole right here for $200. 1.5 if you do it quick. No to get 150. No to get 5 get half here. 1.5 150 and now 2. Here $200 and 200 and 2, 2, 2. 1.5 get a bit 200. No to get take it a bit 200 and 2, 2, 2. Now half. No to get take it a bit half. Here 200 and a half. 100 now $200 and half. Take it a bit half, 2.5. You're out, Bobby. Get a bit 250. Here $200 and half. 100. Take it a bit half. Here now $200 and half. Take it a bit half, 2.5. Internet's got a bit 250. Here 250. 100. Take it a bit half. Here now $200 and half. Take it a bit half, 2.5. $200 and a half. Sold $200. Number 300, right? Thank you. 1064 is a Cracker Jack vending machine. All right, Cracker Jacks, get the toy inside. Now 1,000, get a bit 1,000. What do you got, sir? 100, and that's not what I was asking for. 1, 2, no to get a bit 200 now 2, 2, 2, 100 bit 200. No to get take it a bit $200 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.5 now 2 now 200. Hit 1.5 2. No to get take it a bit 2 now half. 100 to get take it a bit half 2.5. You're out there, turkey sandwich. You got a bit 250 and 2 now 300. No to get take it a bit 3 in the way back now $300 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get take it a bit 300. No to get take it a bit 3 and 300 2.5 spin. Hit $300 and 300 and 3, 3, 3. No to get take it a bit $300 and 3, 3, 3, 2.5, 300. No to get 75. You want to do that? Hit 275 back there. No to get now $300 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get take it a bit 300. Get a bit 300 now half. Hit 3.5. 100. No to get take it a bit. I'll let you be a quarter. You want to be 325? I know how you like them half bids. Hit 325. 100. No to get take it a bit 25. 5, no to get take it a bit 25. Just do it quick, old buddy. 325. Hit 325. 100. No to get take it a bit 25. 5, no to get 5 get a bit 5. Way cooler than that. 325. Yes. Hit 325. 100. No to get take it a bit 25. 100. No to get take it a bit 25 and a half. Sold $300. 202. Here's 1065, plaid stamps, double-sided enamel, sidewalk sign. And here we go. That's pretty cool. And what do you want to pay? 500. Now 500. $500. $200 for the whole thing. Now 200. Hit 200. $200. 100. Now 200. $100. You say it. $100. $100. You got $100? Yes or no? 50. 50. And 100, now 50, 100, now 125, 100, I'll let you be 125, 50, 150, 150 here, now $150 on it, now 150, 150, 150, 125, get $150, $150 here, $125, get $150 for it, $150, 150, $150 for it, $150, $150 now, 125, get $150 and a half, sold it, 125, Tim, 325. 1066, going to be a 1955 Mercury styling study montage, framed and matted. And here we go. How much? $1,000. 1,000. Get a bit. 1,000. 110. Take it about 500. Get a 500. Anybody want to be $200? Hit 200. 200 now. Take it a bit. 200. $100 here. Now to get 100. 100. 100. Get a 100. 100. Get $100 is all. 50. 75. 50 now. 75. 100. Get 50. Get about 75. 5. Get 50. Get about 75. 100. Get 50. Get about 75. 4. Get 50. Now 75. 5. Get 50. 75 and a half. Sold $50 for 72. Number 1067, 1990 Shell gas, single-sided lighted. And here we go. No to get buy this one. Cool. The old Shell here. No to get $1,000 bill. 1,000 get a bit. 1,000 on to 500. Here $500 then 5 get a bit. 500 get a 500 get $200 and now 2. Hit 100 and 200 get a bit 2. Now $300 then 3 no to get take it a bit 300 now 300 yes 3 now 4. Hit $400 then 400 and 4 no to get about $400 then 400. 50, 400. You can be 75 if you want to do it. Hit 375, 100, 75. Now $400, then 4, now quarter and 4 and a quarter is all. Hit 425, 100, it's the same $25. You haven't spent it yet. 425. Hit 425. Now 50, $50 for 50 here. 50. Hit 450. Internet's in second place for 50, 50. And now 475, 50. Got about 75. Hit 450, 470. 75, 50, get about 75 and a half. Sold $450, number 500. Here's 1068. Now it's an Atlas Supply Company M60 wheel balancer. No to get how much here? On the wheel balancer. And no to get buy this one. Probably works. Give me 1,000. Here 1,000. Get a bit 1,000. On a 10. No to get take it a bit 500. No to get 5. No to get $100 on her now 100. Hit 100. No to get $100 on her. No to get 1. No to get $100 for it. No to get 100. No to get $100 here. No to get 100. And no to get I got 100 over here. You get a bit 50. 150. 150 on her. No to get half. 150. Put your money together back there and give me 150. 150 on it. 150 on it. 150. He can use it Monday to Wednesday, and you can use it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And how sounds like a deal. Give me $1.50. Hit 1.5 on it. 150 and now 200. $200 then 200. Take it a bit 200. What did I tell you about that 2 bid thing? Give me 200. Hit 200 and 200. 175. I read your mind, didn't I? 175. 200 now. Hit 200 and 200. Take it a bit 200. You got crackers on your hands. Give me 200. Hit 200. Take it a bit $200 then 2. Take it a bit 200. 175. Get a bit 200. Sold it. 175. 359. Is that a guess? 175 to 359. Thank you. 169. Oh, Pepsi Cola clock here on this one. It's original ice cold Pepsi. And here we go. No to get buy $1,000 to 500. No to get 5. No to get 200. 100. Hit 1, 2. No to get take it a bit $200 then 2. 1.5. Right? No to get 150. $150 for it. No to get 1.5. 100. No to get a half here. 100. 1.5. $100 then half. No to get a half. $150 is all. Now 1.5. 100. No to get 100. 1.5. Now to get $100. 150. 100. No to get a half. $100 and a half. 100. No to get 125 for it go. 125. 100 120. I got more clock, I think. 125. 100 125. I get $125 now. 125. I get $125 and a half. Sold $100, number 500. All right, and here we go. No diggity about this one. What are you thinking? No diggity 1070, 1958, and 59 Volkswagen advertising on the calendars. And now 500, now 555, no diggity 555. They might be right again someday. Yeah, 500, no diggity 500, 500, no diggity 555. $100 on her now. 100, 100, no diggity 111 on the calendars now. $100. Yeah, 100, no diggity 500, 100 now. $50 now. 50 on her, no diggity 50, 50, and $50 here now. 75, 50, 75 on her, no diggity 50, get a bit 75, 55, diggity 50, get a bit 75, 75, 50, 75, 100, diggity 75, 55, diggity 50, 75, 50, 75, now 75, 100, diggity 75, 55, 50, 75 and a half, sold $50 for 35. Thank you. Here's 1071, Muffler Brothers, single-sided lighted sign. And, wow, good-looking Muffler Brothers sign right here. No diggity about this one here. How much? 1,000, 1,000, get a bit 10, 100, diggity 10, 10, 10, diggity 500, now 555, diggity 500. Give me 500 for the lighted sign. Hit $300 and 300, diggity 3, get a bit 300, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, diggity $200, 100, now 200, diggity 5, get a bit 2. Hit 100 and $200 and 2, 2, 2, now 300, 200, 300, diggity 2 bid, now 300, diggity take it a bit 3, 2.5. Hit $250 for diggity take it a bit half, 100, now $200 and half, diggity take it a bit half, 250. Hit 200 and a half, 100, diggity take it a bit half. I got 200 here with him. You got a bid 250. Is that a bid back there? Hit 2.5. 100. Diggity take it a bit half. 100 now $200 and half. Diggity take it a bit half. 2.5. $200 and a half. Sold $200 your way. Number going to be 239, right? Thank you. Next one, 1072 is going to be a 1978 Chevy Corvette pace car, large advertising poster. All right, what do you want to pay on this one? No diggity $1,000 on her, no 1,000, get a bid 10, 10, 10, no diggity $1,000 and $1,000 to 500, no diggity 5. You get $500 and 555. Good little sign right here, $500 and 555, no diggity 500, $200. Hit $200 and 200 and 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 200, no diggity 5, get a bid $200 and 1, 1.5, 100, no diggity 150, and now 2. Hit $200 and 200, 1.5. Get a bit $200 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. No diggity take it a bit 200 and a half. 100, no diggity take it a bit half. Hit 2.5 down $300 and 300 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. No diggity take it a bit 300 and half, half, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Hit $350 on her. No diggity take it about half here now. 3.5, 3.5. No diggity $400 and 4. No diggity fuck it about 4. Hit $400 and 400. No diggity take it about 400. You say 4 now half. 100. No diggity fuck it about half. Bless you. 4.5. Hit 425, old buddy. No diggity 25. 100 now 50. No diggity fuck it about half here. 4.5. 100, diggity 500, diggity 5, get a bit 5. 75, do it again. It's 75. You started this mess. It's 75, 100, diggity 75, 5, diggity 50, get a bit $475 and a half. Sold $450. 5-4. Thank you. Let's go on to 1073 triple head candy machine. Oh, little vending machine here. No diggity about this one. What do you want to do? No diggity 500. Now 500. No diggity 555. Get $100 on her. No diggity 100. Hit $100. 100. No diggity 1. You fill it up with all your favorite goodies. $100. Hit 100. Put some milk bones in her, old buddy. And no diggity $100 on her. No diggity 100. 100. No diggity 1. No diggity $100 for her. No diggity 100. 100. No diggity 50. 75 and 75. 100. No diggity 75. 5. No diggity 50, get a bit 75, 100, diggity 75, get a bit 75, 5, diggity 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 100, diggity 75, 100, diggity 50, get a bit 75, 5, diggity 75, 75, get 50, 75 is all, is 75, 100, diggity 50, get a bit 75 and 100, now 1, diggity $100 on her, diggity 75, get a bit 100, hit $100 and 1, diggity 75, get a bit $100 and a half, sold it, $75, number 300. And here's 1074. No diggity about this one. 1074, 1940s Ford Winter Service poster. All right, no diggity about this one. 40 says, and what do you want to pay? No diggity buy. How much? 500. Now 500. No diggity 5. 5. Get a bit 500. No diggity 5. Get a bit 5. Give me $200. 1, 2. No diggity 100. Now $200. Now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now 2. Now 300. No diggity take it a bit 3, 4. Hit $300 and $400 and 400. No diggity take it about $400 and 4. No diggity take it about 400. No diggity 3, 4. I get 3.5, right? Hit 3.5. Now $400 and 400 and 4. Edge of the aisle there. You got $400 and 400. No diggity take it about 4. I got 3.5. standing. You got to bid 400 sitting down. 400. Talking about 400 now. You want 75? Hit 375. 100. 375. 75. 100. 350. 75. Yes or yes. Hit 375. 100. 50. Got about 75. 50. Got about 75 on a hip. Sold $350. Number going to be 325. And next one coming, here's 1075 Ford pedal tractor and wagon by Ertl. And ready to go. Pretty cool here now on the Ford looking stuff. What do you want to pay? How to get you $1,000. You $1,000, going to bid $1,000 on her now. 1. How to get you 500. Now 500. How to get you 5. Going to bid 500. Now 5. How to get you 500. How to get you 5. Going to bid 5. You $500. Then 5. How to get you 500. How to get you 5. Going to bid 500. How to get you 5. How to get you 5. Going to bid 5. How much? 300, right? You get 300. I'm going to get $300 on $200 for the whole thing. You get 200 on 200. I'm going to get you 200. I'm going to get you 200. Pay a nickel off of Amazon. Give me 200. You get 200. I'm going to get you $200 on $100 for the whole thing. Now 2, 1.5. Now 2. Hit 1.5, 200. I'm going to get you 2. I took him at 1.5 in the back. You can be 200 there. Hit 200. I'm going to get you $200 on $2. You're 1.5. Now 200. I'm going to get you $2. Now you're out. Now half. Hit 2.5. 100. I'm going to get you half. 100 now. 2.5. 2.5. Now to get you 250. Yeah, I believe it. Now 3. Hit 300. I'm going to get you $300 on 3. Now to get you 2.5. You want to be 75 and knock him out? Hit 275. 100. I'm going to get you 275. 5. Now to get you 75. Yes, you do. 275. Hit 275. 100. I'm going to get you yes now. Yeah, now to get you yes or yes. 275. Hit 275. 100. I'm going to get you 75. You can pedal it all the way home. Give me 275. Hit 275. 100. I'm going to get you 50. Got about $275 and a half. Sold it. 250. What number are you working with? 340. 1076 is going to be up. 1940s John Deere enamel single-sided tin sign. All right, here to buy this one. $1,000 bill. No to get you 1,000. Nothing rusts like a deer. Give me $1,000. Hit 1,000. Get a bit 1,000. On 1,000. Get a bit 10. No to get you take it a bit 1,000. On 500. 5. Get a bit 500. To get you $300. Hit 300. To get you get a bit 300. Now 3. Now 3. 1 2. Now 200. To get you get a bit 2. Now 2. Now 2. 75 and 2. Hit 200. Now quarter. 100. To get you take it a bit quarter. Now 25. 5. Get a bit 225. Now 300. To get you get a bit 3. Hit 300. To get you get a bit 300. Now 3. No to get you dragging a bit 300. To get you dragging a bit 300. Now then 300. To get you dragging a bit 3. 50, 75. Here 50, 75. Now 300. To get you dragging a bit 300. Now then 3. To get you dragging a bit 300. To get you dragging a bit 3. No money here. 1940s John Deere. Good looking piece. 300. Now to get you dragging a bit 300. Then 3. To get you dragging a bit 300. Hit 300. Then 300. Now 3 and 3 and 3. To get you dragging a bit 3. Now half. Hit 3.5. 100. To get you dragging a bit half. 100 now. $300 and half. To get you dragging a bit half. 350. I have 300, 3.5. You're $300 and half. 100 to get you dragging a bit half. 100 now. $300 and half. To get you dragging a bit half and a half. Sold $300. 1075. All right, here we go on to 1077. Phillips 66 Power Yacht Toy Boat. How fast can you say that? And here we go. 500. Now 500. To get you 5. To get you 5. Get $500. Then 5. To get you $100 on the toy boat. Now to get you toy boat. Now to get you $100. Hit 100. To get you 1. 50. 75. 50. 75. 100. To get you 75. To get you 50. Get about 75. 100. To get you 50. Get about 75. 100. To get you 75. To get you 75. 75. Whatever floats your boat. Give me 75. Hit 75. 100. To get you 75. To get you 50. $75 is all. How to get you 75. How to get you 50. Get a bit 75 and a half. Sold $50 for 61. Thank you. Here's 1078 original icy Pam lighted clock. Here, how to get you by this one. Icy, get you some. Now, $1,000 and $1,000. Give it $1,000. $555. $300 for the whole thing. Get $300. Give it $300 and $300 on it. 100 now. 200. Give it 2. 1, 2, 3. Get 200 and 300 and $400 and $400. I got 300. You get it 400. Get 400. Give it $400 and $400. Give it 400. Give it 4. You got 325. Is that what you're telling me, or you said less? And 325. I'll let you be 325 if you want to do it. No, to get it 25. 325. 325. Hit 325. To get it a quarter. To get it a quarter and a half. To get it a half. 350. Hit 350 now. 75. To get it 75. 350. $375 forward. To get it 75. Hit 50. 75. Now to get it 75. To get it 375. Yes or no? Gotta go. 375. To get it 50. Get it 75 and a half. Sold $350. Bought at 217. Is that right? Thank you. Here's 1079. Oh, hey, Indianapolis Motor Speedway commemorative neon. If you were on the tour yesterday, you saw the Indianapolis trophy, which was really cool. We got a chance to see that real life trophy downtown. It was awesome. All right, here we go. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 5,000? Get it 500. How to get you 5,500? Get about 5,000. Get it 5, 4, $3,000 bill. Hit 1,000. Get it 1,000. On a 10, take it about $1,000 for 1,000. Get it $1,000 on it. 5,500. Get it 500. If I get it 500, get $500 and 555. If I get it 500 and 555, light up a dark corner for $500 now. Get $500 and 500. If I get it 500 and 555, get it 200, 300. Get 200 and $300 and 333. I got 200. You get it 300 now. 300. If I get it half 3. Hit 2.5 and $300 and 300. If I get it $300 and 333. 2.5. Get it 300. Get it 3 now. Half 100. If I get it half. Hit $300 and half 100. You can't build the neon for that, for crying out loud. 3.5. Hit 3.5. To get it 350. To get it a half. $300 and half. To get it a half. 3 1/4. 3.5. Hit 3.5. To get it 350. Got it now. 75. To get it 50. 75. $400 and fall forward. To get it about 400 and now half. Hit 4.5. To get it $400 and half. To get it 450 and now 500. To get it 555. To get it 500. To get it $500 and 555. To get it 5. Hit 450 to 500. To get it 500. To get it 555. To get it 5. You get 475. 500 beating you at your own game. 475. 5 and now half. Hit 5.5. To get it 5. Get it half. To get it 555. To get it half. To get it 1,000 light on this sign. Give me 5.5. Hit 5.5. To get it $500 and half. To get it 550. Now to get it 5. Get it half. To get it 500. Now half. Now 75. 575. To get it 575. 555. To get it 575. 550. 575. To get it yes or no. Gotta go. If I 75, to get it 50. 75 and a half. Sold $550. 500. 1080. 1080 is going to be a woodchuck draft cider neon sign. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Now 500. Now 555. To get it 500. To get it 3, 4. 300 and $400 and fall forward. To get it 3 and 4. Hit $400 and 400. Now 3 and 4 and 3 and 400. To get it 3 and $400 and fall forward. To get it 300. 3.5. You want to do it? Hit 3.5. To get it 3 and a half. Now $350 forward. To get it 3 and a half. Here to get it 3 and a half. Hit 3.5. To get it. Where are you going to get his sign with a woodchuck on it, old buddy? Give me 3.5. Hit 3.5. To get it 3 and a half. Now $300 and half. To get it 3 and a half. $350 forward. To get it 3 and a half. 3.5. Hit $300 and half. To get it $300 and half. To get it 3 and a half and a half. Sold $300. Number 500. Thank you. 1081 is going to be an Anco by Anderson windshield wiper service center cart. And ready to go. This is cool. And how much? Here, now 500. Give me 500. Give me 5. Give me 5. What do you want to pay? $200. Now to get you $200 out. $200 and 200. To get you $2 double A and CO. Now to get you buy this one. Here. Oh, hey. Now to get you $200 and 2. Now to get you take it a bit 200. Now $100 on her. To get you 1. Just setting the mood. $100. Hit 100. To get you 100. To get you 1. Down 100. To get you 1. To get you 1. Keep your hands to yourself. $100. Hey, no to get 100. No to get 100. The whole cart now for $100. What do you want to do? 50, 75, 50, 75. 100. No to get 75, 55. No to get 50. Get a bit 75, 55. Now 100. No to get 75. Get a 100. Hit $100 and 1. No to get 75. Get a $100 on her now. 100, 100. No to get 75. Get a 100. Hey, $100. Anco cart for $100 now. $100 on her. No to get 100, 100. No to get 1, 75. Get a $100. Sold $75. What is it? $461. Thank you. $1082, 1970s Jaguar Neon. Oh, here we go. On the plastic neon. Look at this Jaguar now. Here we go. Buy this thing. What do you want to pay? $1,000 bill. 1,000. Get a bit 1,000. 110. Take it about 500. $500 get a bit 500. Now 5 get a bit 500. $5 get a bit 5. If $500 and 500. $5 get a bit $500 and 5. Great look to this. Give me $100 now. 2. $1, 100 now. 200 now. 300. 2, 300. I got $2, $300 and 3. Take it a bit 300. 2, 3, 3, 4. How to get 5, hit 400 and 500, how to get 4, 5, 5, 5, how to get 5, get $500 and 5, 5, 5, how to get 500, how to get 5, get 500, hit 500, 600, how to get 5, get 600 now, 600, 600, how to get 5, say 5, 600, hit 500 now, $600 and 600, how to get 5, get 600 now, 600, how to get 5, say 5, 600, hit $500 and 600, 600, how to get 5 here and 600, how to get 5, get 600, 600, how to get 5, get say 5, 600, hit 500 now, $600 forward, how to get you got 5.5, Phil, I got 500 down here with me. I read your mind. 600. Here's 600. I'm going to do second. If it's $600 now, 600. I'm going to do because it's you. I'm going to say 575, sir. Get back in. Here 575. 100. I'm going to do 575. 100. I'm going to do 575. 575. Yes or no? 575. And now 600. Now 600. I'm going to do 600. I've been a good buyer all day. 575 is in. You're out, Phil. You're going to be 600. Here's 600 and a half. 100. I'm going to do second. Half. I'm going to do you want another 25. Here's 620. Same one. You haven't spent it yet. And 25. 100, I'm 625, 5, I get about 625, 5, 25, 625. I think it's cheap. 625 is 625. 100, I'm 5, I get about 625, 5, I 20. Think about how good that's going to look hung up in your garage. 625 is 625. 100, I'm 5, I 625 and a half. You got it? Oh, sold. 600 and even. Phil, 616. Thank you. 600. 1083 is going to be a Falstaff beer lighted wall clock on the Falstaff. Here we go. How to get about $500, $500 and 500. How to get $100 here. How to get 100, 100. How to get $100. Hit 100 and 1. How to get 100. How to get 100. Now drink as much Falstaff as you want. You'll still know what time it is. 100. Hit 100 now. 100. How to get $100 on her now. 100, 100. How to get 1, 50, 75, 50, 75. 100. How to get 75, 5, how to get 75. 100. How to get 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75. Now 100 now. 100, 100, I'm going to 75, get 100. Hit $100, 100, 100, I'm going to 75, get $100 on her down. 100, 100, I'm going to 75, get $100. Sold $75 your way. Triple threes. 1084 is going to be a Ward's Orange Crush Cooler on stand. This is cool. And how to get how much here? What do you want to pay? How to get Orange Crush now? And how much on it? How to get buy this thing? What do you want to pay? How to get 500? 555. How to get 20? 500 now 2,500. How to get 2,000? Get a 2,000 $1,000. How about it? Here 1,000. Get a 10 on it. All kinds of cool here now. $1,000 bill. Here 1,000. Get a 1,000. Now 1,500. How to get 1,000? Get a $1,500 and 1,500. How to get 1,000? Get a $1,500 and 1,500. How to get 15. Now 12 and a half. You want to do it? Here 12 and a half. 100. How to get 1,000, 11, 12. You're out. 11, 12. 100. How to get 12, 12, 12. How to get try to get 1,200 now 1,200. How to get try to get 1,200 now 12, 12, 12. How to get try to get 1,200 now 1,200. How to get 11, 12. 1,100 now 1,200. How to get try to get 12. How do you go wrong for $1,200? 11, 1,200. How to get try to get $1,200 and 12, 12, 12. How to get try to get I mean, this thing is beautiful. $1,200. Add to any piece. 1,200. Any collection is going to look better with that in it. 1,200. 1,200. How to get target of $1,200 and 1,200. How to get 1,100 and 1,200. How to get 11, 12. 1,100 and 1,200. How to get target of 12, 12, 12. 1,100 and 1,200. How to get target of $1,200 and a half. Sold $1,100. $435. Thank you. 1085 is next. Custom Oldsmobile Globe Service Neon Lighted. Great looking piece of neon right here now. Who'll give 10,000 on it? A 10,000, give it 10 on it. 10, take it about 10,000, give it $10,000 on it. A 10 and 10 and 10,000, give it 10, 10, 10. Take it 5,000, give it 5, 5, 5. Give it $4,000. How about it? Hit 4,000, give it 4 on it. 4, 4, 4. Take it about $3,000. Somebody get $2,000, get it going. It's worth that all day. Hit 2,000, get it 200, get it 2,000. You win 2,000, get it 2,500, get it 5, get it 25. Hit 2,000, 2,500, get it 5, get it $500, and 5, get it. I got 2.5 now. 500, get it 5, get it 25. Hit 25 now. 7.5, get it 5, get it 7.5. Young lady in the center aisle, Tim. 22.5, 25, 7.5. Hit 27.5, get it now. 3,000, get it 3, get it 3,000, 2.5. Hit 32.5. 250, and you're out now. 2.5, 250 here now. 30, 2.5, 250, and 30. You want 31? Hit 31, 100, 100. I got 3,000 here. 31, 32. I started speaking your language, didn't I? Hit 32, $100 and 300. Take it at $300 and 3. Now $400 and 4. 3,400. Hit 3,400 and 400. How can you tell so close? Give me $3,400. Hit 3,400. $400 and 4. $400 and I have sold 3,300. 329, is that right? Thank you. 1086 Indian motorcycle coin operated kiddie ride. I mean flat cool right here. Now let's go. And what do you want to pay? $1,000. No to get 1,000. Get 1,000. No, 10. No to get 10. No to get how much? That's weird. 425, 500. If I 600, I'm gonna get $5, get it $600 and 600. I'm gonna get $5, get it 600. $600, 600. If I 700, I'm gonna get $800 and 8. Get about 800. Internet's behind. I get $800 forward. I get 800. And the hottest thing going right now, 900. I'm gonna get 900. 1,000. Get $1,000 on it. 900. 1,000. Get $1,000. 900. Get 1,000. $1,000 and 1. I get $1,000. I got 900 on the floor and $1,000 for it. How to get negative 10, 900, get $1,000 to 10, take it at 9, 10, 900, 1,000, get $1,000. Sold it $900. Thank you, sir. Number 354. 1087 race car driver biographies book collection. And here we go. How to get all right, 500. What do you want to pay? $100 for them all. Hit 100, 100. How to get $100 to 1, 100 now. 100. How to get $100. You win $100. 50, thank you. 75, 50, 75, 100, about to get 50. Get about 75, 5, to get 50. 7,500, about to get 75. And 50 now, 75, 100, about to get 75 here. How to get 50. 10 life stories right there for $75. Here's 7,500, about to get 75, 5, how to get 50. 7,500, about to get 75, 5, how to get 50. 75, yes or no? 75, 50, 75, 100, about to get 75, 100 now, $50 now, 75, and I have sold your way, $50. What is it? $472. 1088 Shell table and chair set. Way now on the retro look table and chairs here. 500, 500, I'm gonna get 500, 500, get it 500, I'm gonna get 500, 500, 400, 300. Hit $300 and 333. How to get about 300. Somebody get $200 for it. Hit $200 and 222. How to get one now? 200. I'm gonna get 10. That's not even 100 apiece. And 1, 200, I'm gonna get take it a bit $200 and 200, I'm gonna get take it a bit 2. I got 2, 3, 4. Hit 300 and 400, I'm gonna get take it a bit 400. You want 3.5, sir? I'll let you be 350. I got 300 back there standing, 350 to you. Hit $350 on it, I'm gonna get take it about half here. I'm gonna get take it about quarter, half. Hit 3.5 on it, I'm gonna get take it about half. 100 now, $350 for it. I'm gonna get take it about half. 3.5. Don't leave yet. 3.5. Hit 3.5 on it, I'm gonna get take it about half. 100 now, $300 and half. $350. Sold $325. Number 500. 1089 John Deere Ertl Model 520 pedal tractor. All right, no diggity by this one. I mean, cool here. And what do you want to pay? No diggity, $1,000, $1,000 and 10 now. Look at all that green paint. Give me 500. You get 500. No diggity, $500 and 555. No diggity, I give it $500 and 500 now 300. Now $300 and 3. No diggity 3. Get the tractor and the trailer. 3 hundies and no diggity 200. Hit $200 and $200 and 200 for them all. No diggity 1 200. No diggity I give it $200 and 2 1/2. Hit 150 on her. No diggity $100 and half. No diggity 100 and a half on her. No diggity 150. Now 75. Now 200. No diggity take it at 2. Hit $200 and 2. No diggity take it at 200. Now 200. No diggity $200 and 2 175. Give it 200. Hit $200 and 200. No diggity take it at $200 and 2. Get back in. Now quarter on her. No diggity take it at 25. Hit 225 on her. No diggity 225. Yes or no? Ain't no diggity 225 on her. No diggity 25. Hit 225. 5. No diggity 225 on her. No diggity take it at quarter. Hit 2 1/4. Internet's in second place. You get a bit 225 on her. No diggity take it at 25. 5. No diggity take it at 25 and a half. Sold $200 your way. Number going to be something 40. 340. Thank you. 1090. Here we go on the Mayfield ice cream, double-sided flange tin, and ready to go. No diggity 500, and no diggity on the Jersey cow. And how much in 500? Now 5. Get it 500. No diggity 500. Now 5. $100 on her. No diggity 100. Hit $100 and 100. No diggity $100 for it all. Now 100 bill. No diggity 150. 75. 50. 75. 5. What'd you say? No diggity 700. Now $100 and 1. Now quarter on her. No diggity 100 and a quarter. Hit 125 on her. No diggity $100. And a quarter on her. No diggity I give it quarter. Now 25. 5. I get it 125. No diggity 125. 125 is all. Now 125. 5. I get it 125. 125 and I have sold $100. Number 500. 1091. Going to be a Great Northern gumball machine with a stand. It's new and it looks great. And no diggity 100. Now 100. No diggity $100 and 1. No diggity $100 on her. No diggity. Look at the claw foot on that thing. Give me 100. Hit 100. No diggity $100 and 1. Now $50 on her. No diggity $50 on her. No diggity 50. Hit 50 and 100. No diggity 100. No diggity $50. Got $100 on her. No 1. No diggity 50. Got about $100. Hit 50 on her. 100. No diggity 1. Now $100 for her. No diggity 50. Got about 100. Hit 100 and 1. No diggity 50. Got about 75. You want to do it quick? 75 now. 75 on her. No diggity 50. Got about 75. 5. No diggity 75 and I have sold it to you. $50. What is it? 310 or something? 310. Mine like a steel trap. It doesn't go off sometimes, that's all. 1092, how about a Uniroyal lighted clock and sign? And here we go on the tire sign and 500. Now 500, if I get it 500, if I get it 500, if I get it 5. Hit 300 is all. Now $300 for it, if I get it 100, 200. Hit 100 and 200, if I get it about $200 and 2. No to get it 100 and 2. No to get it 125, get it 50. 150 on it, if I get it 125, get it $150 for it. No to get it 150, 150, 150. And 125, get it 150 on her. No to get it 150 now, $150 for it. No to get it 125, get it $150 and I have sold it cheap, $125, number 500. Here's 1093. There's a 1950 Chevy dealership plaque, America's first choice on the Chevy. No to get it how much on her? $1,000 to $1,000. Get it $1,000 on her. No to get it $1,000. Get it $1,000. $500 for it all. No to get it 500. If I get it 500. No to get it 5. Get it 5. Dealership plaque now. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Hey, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Owner to get it 125. I get it $125 for it. No to get it 125. Get it 125. 125 is all. No to get it 125. Owner to get it 125. I get it 125. Wow, weird. 160, 200. Hit 200, I'm going to get you 200 down, 161 And no to get you 160, 200. Hit 200 and 200, I'm going to get you 200, I'm going to get you 2, $1, $2. No to get you 160, now 200. Hit 200, I'm going to get you taking it $200 and a half. $160. Number 700. All right, here, by this thing on a Coca-Cola tin sign, 1950s. This is 1094, and here we go. Now to get drink Coca-Cola in 2000. Get it $1,000 and a 500. Get it 555. Get it 500. Get it 300 now. Hit 300. Get it $300 and 333. Get it 75. Get it $300 and 300. Get it 3. Hit 275 and $300 and 3. Honey, you want 300? Get it $300 and 333. Get it 3. Hit 300 and a half. Owner to get it a half. Hit $300 and half. Half. How to get it a half. Owner now $300 and half. Half. How to get it a half. Internet, you're out. 300s with me. 3.5. Hit 3.5. Owner to get it a half. Here now $300 and half. $1 and half. Half. How to get it quarter. Half. Hit 3 1/4. 3.5. Owner to get it a half. Here now 300 now half. Owner to get it a half. Yes sir. Now 75. Hit 375. Owner to get it 75. 5. How to get it 3 set. Now $400 and 4. How to get it 400 and 400 now. Just be 400. Hit $400 and 400. How to get it 400 now. Half. Owner to get it a half. 4.5. 4.5. Hit $450. Owner to get it a half. Here now $400 and half. Half. How to get it a half. I have $400, David. You got to bid 4.5 on the World Wide Web. Hit 400 and a half now. 4.5. Weird now. 425. 50. Owner to get it 50 now. 450. Hit $450. Owner to get it. Don't let them do that to you, sir. Give me 450. Hit $450 on it. I'm going to get a half. Now 75. I'm going to get 75. On it. I'm going to get 75. 450. 475. And 475. On it. I'm going to get it down. Do it quick now, Internet. We're taking baby bites. Hit 475. On it. I'm going to get 75. 5. I'm going to get 75. 450. 475 and a half. Sold it. $450. Your way. 239. 239. Thank you. Here's 1095, Automobilia, Toys, Collectibles, Book Collection. Oh, boy. And to get $100, $100 and 100, to get $100, to get $100. $100 and 1, to get $50 on it all. Now to get $50 on it, to get $50. Now 60, to get 75. You want to do it? 75. 50, 75, on it, to get 75. 5, to get 50. Get it 75, on it, to get 75, 75, 50, 75. 50, 75. Here, to get 75. 5, to get $50. And a 75 on it, 75, 75. Yes or no? Got to go. 60 in the back. Is that what you're saying? Here's $60 on it, 50, $60 for it, I got 50 bid. You give me 60. Here's 60 on it, 50. Got about $60 and I have sold it to you for $35, $50. Here's 1096 Cadillac showroom suspended displays. And 1979 vintage. That was a good year. And how much? On it, $1,000 and a 10, take it about $1,000. Give it $1,000 on it, take it 10. Now 100, 200. Give it 2. Hit 100 and 200. One now $200 and 2. Take it 200 now 100 200. Take it 2. 1.5. Hit 150 on it. Give it a half on it now $100 and half. Now 200. Two. 1.5. Give it 200. Hit 200. Take it 75 and now 200. No, to get it, take it 2. And 75, get it 200 and 200 and 200. Take it 200 and 2. 175, get it 200 and a half. Hit 2.5 on it. Take it half on it. $200 and half. Half. Take it half. Hit 2.5 on it. 250 now. Quarter, half. Hit 2.5 on it. 25, get it 250 on it. 50. You want to do it? Don't let them beat you. 275. Hit 275 on it, 75. Now $300 and 333 quarter. Hit 300 and a quarter on it, 25. 25. 325. 325, 50. $350 on it, 50. Hit $350 on it, 50 here. 350 on it, you're out. 75. Hit 375 on it, 50. Got about 375. Now $400 and 4. Get 75. Get it 400. Now 4. Hit $400 and 400. Get 75. Get it $400 and 4. Yes or no? Got to go, old buddy. 400. Now quarter. Hit 425 on it. Get it 25. 5. Now 50 on it. Get 50. 450. And 425. Get it 50 on it. Get $50 on it. Now 425. Get it $450 and I have. Are you through? Sold $425. Number 500. Here's 1097 Nesbitt's Orange Drink Lighted Clock by American Retro. Ain't no diggity about this thing. How much here? 500. Here, 500. No diggity, 555. No diggity. $100 on this retro clock. 2. Now 1, 2. No diggity, bucket of it 2. At 100 and 2. $100 and 2. 2, 2, 2, 200. No diggity, take it of it 2. 1.5. 8, 1.5. 100. No diggity, 150. Now $100 and half. $1 and 1.5. 100. No diggity, bucket of it half. 150. No diggity, 150. $100 and half. 100. No diggity, bucket of it half. Here now $100 and half. Half. No diggity, 100, 1.5, 75. Got you ahead. I got Tim ahead of you. 175. Hey, 175. 100 over to 50. Got to bid 75. 555. To get 70. 500 over to get 75. 175. 150. 175. 100 over to get 175. 55 to get 75. 100 over to get 175. And I have sold $150. Triple threes. Thank you. All right, 1098. Now to get you about Low Brothers Paint Lighted Clock. Here now buy this one. What do you want to pay? Now to get you 500. $500 and 2, 3, 200 and 300. To get you take it a bit 3. Hit $200 and 300 and a half. 100 to get you take it a bit half. 250. Hit $200 and half. Half. To get you take it a bit 50. 100 to get you take it a bit half. Quarter, half, 75, at 275, at 275, 100 to get 50, now 75, I got about 275, 100 to get 75, I to get 75, 200, and now 300, hit 300 to get $300, $300 and 3, to get $300, $300 and 300 to get 275, get it 300, hit $300, 100 to get $300 and a half, sold $275, number going to be 500. 1099 is going to be next. It's a custom front end neon of a Chevy 1957 neon front end. Looks cool. And here we go. No to get you by this one. Somebody gets 6,000. Get a bid 6,000. $1 on 6 here. No to get you second bid 500. No to get you 555. Get a bid 5, 4, 3. Hit 3,000. What do you want to pay? $2,000. How about it? No to get you 2,000. Get a bid 200. No to get you 2. No to get you take it a bid 2,000. Get a bid 2. Hit $2,000 on her. No to get you take it a bid $1,500. Get it going. 15 and 17 and a half. On her to get it 15. Get a bit down. Now 2. I can't see you. 2,000. Yes, 2,000. Now 22 and a half. On her to get it. Take it a bit 250. Now 2 and a half here. To get it 1, 2, 22. 22. Hit 22. $100 and 200 to get it. I get a bit $200 and 2. Now 300 to get it. Take it a bit 300. Now you're out. Now 3. Hit 2300. You didn't expect to win with that, did you? 2,300. Hit 2 and 300 to get it. Take it $300 and 3 to get it. Take it a bit 300 to get it. Take it a bit 3.5. Sold $2,200. Telephone. What's your number, dear? 342. Thank you. 1101 is going to be a Good Humor ice cream cart. This is cool. And ready to go. No, you'll make the neighborhood kids happy with this old deal right here. Give me $2,000. Here, 2,000. Get it 200. No, to get it 2. No, to get $1,000 on the whole thing. No, to get $1,000 on it. No, 1,000. Get it 1,000. 500. Here, 500. No, to get 5. Get it 500. No, to get 5. Get it $500. Then 500. 500. No, to get 5. Get it 500. Now $300. Whew. Bobby's got $276.47. Hit $275. Now $350. To get you $350. 50. Hit $350 on her. To get you $350. 50 on her. Now 300 and a half. On her. To get you $350. Half. 300. 3.5. 3.5. On her. To get you $350. 50. Hit $350 on her. To get you $350. 50 here. Now $300 and half. Half. To get you $350. Half. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. Now to get you. What'd you say? 325. 50. 350. 350. 350. Now 4. Now 400. 400. 4.5. 4.5. Hit 400 and a half. On her. I got 400 big. Get it 400 and a half. On her. Get it 5. Get it half. Hit $400 and half. Now, huh? 5. Just be 500. Just be 500. 500. Here, 500. I'm going to get 500. Now 5. I get it 500. I'm going to get 500. I figured as much. 450. 75. Here, 475. 100. I'm going to get 70. I'm just going to stop asking. 475. 100 to 475. Here, 475. 100. I'm going to get 75. 5. I'm going to get 50. Got about $475 and a half. Now 500. Finally woke up from his nap. 500. Hit 500. $500. I told you were going to have to be 500. Now 5.5. Hit 5.5. If I give it half on her now 5.5. You in the food coma back there? Give me 5.5. Hit 5.5. Now 600. Second of it $600 on 600. Second of it 600. You want some, sir? It's 600. Now 600. Second of it 600. Tom, you want 600? Second of it $600 for it. Second of it 600. Hit 550 and $600 for it. Second of it $600 on 600. 600. Second of it 600. 75. 600. 600. 600. It's $600 on 600. Second of it $600 for it. Second of it 600. And 6 half. It's 6.5 on her. Second of it half on her. Now $600 and half. Second of it half on her. Second of it 50. Now $50 on her. Second of it 50 and a half. 25, 50, and 650 on her. $650 here now. 25, get a bit 50 on her. 25, get a bit $650 and I have. $675. I hope they got dinner. $675. $675 on her. 50. Get about $675 on her. 50. Get about $675. No. $675. $700. $700. Buck one. And how to get you $675, get about $700. How to get you $700 on 700. How to get you $700. Sold. $675. Lucky number. You want that extra buck in there? I'll throw it in. What is it? 230. That's what time we're going to get done with these automobilia if you bid like that. 1102 is going to be a DX Gas single-sided porcelain. Here we go. How to get you out of this one? 2,000. Get a bid 2 on her. How to get you 2,000 bucks on her. How to get you 1,000. Get a bid 1,000. 500. Hit 500. How to get you 555. Get a bid 500. How to get you 5. Get a bid 500. Now 555. How to get you 5. Get a bid 5. Here's a rare one, guys. 500. 300. Hit 300. How to get you 3. Get a bid $300. Then 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5. Get a bid 5. Get 400. 500. You want it back there? You get 5. Hit 5. 600. How to get you 5. Get a bid 6. 700. How to get you second of it $700 and 777. How to get you second of it 7. Where are you finding this? $700. It's 700. Now 800. How to get 8, 900. How to get 800. Get a bit 900. 900. How to get 8, 9. Get a bit $900 and 999. Get a bit 9. 850 on her. How to get 8.5 here. How to get $800 and half. How to get 850. 850 on her. How to get 8.5. Yes. 8.5. No, you're out. 850. You want to do it? Now 900. How to get 9.5 on her. How to get $9.5. 950. Yes. 950 on her. How to get $9.5 here. 9.5. $1,000 bill. How to get 1,000. Get it down 1,100. I got 1,000. Get it 1,100. Now 1,100. How to get 1,000. Get it $1,100. 11. How to get 1,000 here. 1,100. 1,100. Now 1112. How to get target of 13. Now 12. 1,300. How to get target of $1,300 and 1,300. How to get target of 1,300. $1,400 to $1,500 and 15. Hit 14. 1,500's all. How to get $1,500 and 1,500. How to get 4. Take it about $1,500 and 1,500. How to get 4. Take it about 1,500. Sold. 1,400. I had right here. I did not have you. Hold on. We have a tie bid. I recognized him. If you want to be in, you have to be 15. I recognize the floor at 14. It's sold to you. 344. 354. 354. Thank you. All right, here, how to get you by this one. Here's 1103 Coca-Cola spinner, lighted clock, reproduction. Here we go, and how to get you by this one. Here we go. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you out? 500. Now to get you 555. Get a bid 500. $100. Now 200. How to get you? Get a bid $200. Then 2. How to get you 100. Now 2. At 100 and 200. How to get you? Get a bid $200. Then 2. 1 200. How to get you? Get a bid 200. Now 1.5. And now 200. How to get you? Take it a bid 200. 150 is bid. And now 200. How to get you? 2. 1.5. Get a bid 200. At 200. How to get you? Take it a bid $200. Then $200. Then 2. Now half owner. How to get you? Take it a bid half. 250. Hit $200 and half on it. How to get you? Take it a bit half here now. $200 and half. How to get you? Take it a bit half. Internet's out. No mistakes. 2.5. Hit 2.5 on it. How to get you? Take it a bit half. Now 75. Now 200. How to get you? 2. What do you say? You got what do you got? 2 1/4. Okay. Now half. Hit 225, owner now 50, no to get 50, 7,500, no to get 75, 275, hit 275, 555, no to get 75, now 300, all done 333, no to get effective at 300, no to get effective at 3, hit 3 now quarter, owner, no to get effective at 25, 555, no to get 25, 325, owner, no to get effective at 25, hit 325 is all, no to get 325, owner, no to get 25, 5, no to get effective at 25 and a half, sold $300. 342, thank you. Here's lot number 1104, Ford Keystone, 1950s. Shield logo sign here. No to get 5,000, get it 555, no to get 5, get it 543. Hit 3,000, get it 222, $1,000 bill. No to get 1,000, get it 1,000, on and 111. No to get 1,000, get it $1,000. Hit 500, no to get 555, no to get 5, get it 500. I believe it would. 500, no to get 555, no to get 5, get it 500 now 500, no to get 5. And 1, 2, down 200 down. Come a running, no to get take it a bit $200 down 200, no to get if I get a bit 2, 100, 200, hit 100 and $200 down 222, now half now $200 down 222, 1 and a half get a bit 200, I'm gonna take it a bit half, hit 2 and a half now $300 down 300, I'm gonna get a bit $300 down 3 down 300, I'm gonna get a bit 3, get 300, hit $300 down 300, you guys want to be 300, I'm gonna get 3, no to get a bit 300 now 300, I'm gonna get a bit 3, yes or no $300, no to get a bit $300 down 3, I think it's more sign 300, 275 is in 300, hit 300, I'm going to get about $300. I got more sign than that. Give me 300. Hit 300. I'm going to get about $300 and 300 and 300. I'm going to get 275. Get a bit 300. I'm going to get about 3. Hit 275. Get a bit $300 and 300. I'm going to get about 300. Sold 275. Number 500. Here's 1105. No to get by this thing. How about a NOS 1955 Willys courtesy double-sided tin? Wow. And cool, boys. Here we go. How to get by this thing? 5,000, 4,000. Get a bit 400. How to get if I get a bit 3. How to get if I get a bit 500. Hit 500. How to get if I get a bit 500. How to get if 500. How to get if I get a bit 500. 555. How to get if I get a bit 300. 2, 3, 4. Hit 4 now 5 now 600. How to get if I get a bit 8. You got 500 up there, Bob. You got 500. How to get if 500. How to get if I get a bit 5. Hit 500. How to get if 555. How to get if 500. Now 600. How to get if I get a bit 8. 5, 6, 7. Hit $700 forward. How to get 700, 800, 800, 900, 900. How to get 8, 9, 1,000. Get a bit 900, 1,000. Get a bit $1,000. Hit 900, 1,000. Get a bit 1,000. How to get 900. Get a bit 1,000. 10, 10. Now 1,100. You're up, Bobby. Get a bit 11. Now 1,200. How to get a bit 12. 1,100 bid. Now 1,200. On the phone at 1,100. Everybody else is out. 12, 13. Hit 1,300. How to get $1,400. Then 1,400. How to get 13. Take it about $1,400. Then 1,400. How to get 14. You're out, David. Hit 14, 15. Now 15. Now 1,600. How to get $1,600 and 1,600. I'm going to get 50. I got about 1,600. 15, 16, 1,700 and 1,700. I'm going to get 1,800. I'm going to get 17. I'm going to be 18, 19. Here 1,900 now 19. How to get 18, 19. What'd you say? You got 18 and how to get 18, 1,900 out and 1,900. I'm going to get now $2,000, 21. That away. Hit 2,100. I'm going to get take it to be 100. 100. I'm going to get take it to be 1. You're out, Bob. You get it 2,100 if you want it on the telephone. Hit 2,100. 100 and 1. I already got that. I'm going to get take it to be 100. I'm going to get take it to be 1. Hit 21. You got 2,200. Bless your heart. 25. 25. Hit 2 and 500. I'm going to get take it to be 500. 5, get it at 2,500. 25. 3. 23. Hit 2,300. I can't make it any cheaper. Now 4. No to get it at 4. Hit 23 and 24. 100 and 500. I'm going to get 5, get it at 2,500. I'm going to get 5. Now 7.5. Hit 2,500. I'm going to get 5. Now 7.5. I get 2,500 with me on the floor. 2,750. And now 3,000. Hit 3,000. Get it at 300. I'm going to get it at 3,000. $3. 3. No to get it at 3,000. Just be $3,000 and buy it. Hit 3,000. Get it at 300. I'm going to get 3. I'll make you feel good. 2,900. Get back in. Hit 29. How to get 999? No, sir. 29. Wouldn't do it to you. I won't do it to them. Give me 29. And now 9. And now 3. How to get negative 300 and 9 and 3 and 3 and 3. How to get I got 2,900. I need 3,000 from everybody on the interweb. Hit 3,000. Get 300. How to get 29. Get 3 here. How to get I have 2,900 on the floor. No mistakes. The internet's out. Hit 29 and 300. How to get 3 here. How to get 3,000. Get 300. How to get $3,000. Sold $2,900. 329. 1106, custom Felix Chevy animated neon lighted sign. Cool, cool, cool. Somebody give it 8,000. 8,000. $800. Everybody get 8,000. Give it 7,000. 6,000. What do you want to pay? 5. You get 5,000. Give it 500. Everybody get 5. Get it 5,000. 5 and 5 and 5,000. Give it 5. Get it 5. Give it 5. 4. 3. Hit 3,000. Give it 300. Everybody get a Chevy Felix sign here. Cool as can be. All kinds of cool. Give me $2,000. Here, 2,000. Get it 200. Now 2. Now 500. But get it 20. 5. Get it 20. 500. Now get it 5. Get it 500. But get it 5. 2.5. And now 5. Here we go again. Here, 500. Now 5. Now 7.5. But get it 5. Get it 750. Here, 2,500. But get it 5. 7.5. Now 3,000. Get it 300. Now 2.5. But get it 3. Get it 5. Here, $3,500. Then 5. Get it 3. Get it 500. But get it 5. Get it 2.5. Get it 30. 500. 5. Get it 500. But get it 5. Get it 5. 35. Hit 3,500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5. I got you at 2.5 on the telephone. You okay at that number? That's where I put you. 3,500. Hit 3,500. Everybody get 5. You're not in. You got to bid 3,500, sir. And 3,500. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 2.5. Get it 3,500. Everybody get 5. Get it 500. 5. Everybody get 2.5. Get it 3,500. Yes or no? Got to go. Now 7.5. 37.5. You want to be 6 before I leave? 3,600. Now 600. Tell them it's worth the money on the phone. 3,600. I get 600. Take it at 600. I'll done 600. 5. 600. 600. 5. Get it 600. Sold 3,500. 500 the buyer. Thank you. 1107. 10-gallon visible gas pump with the Sinclair globe on the visibles. Gas pumps are hot, hot, hot right now. Here we go on a beautiful one, Sinclair. And here we go. No to get out 10,000. Get a bid 10,000. Get a bid 10. On to get 10. Take it about 10,000. Get a bid 10 grand. On to 10 and 10 and 10,000. 9,000. 8,000. Where do you want to start it? 3 grand. Hit 3,000. Get a bid 3. On to get 3. No to get 3,000. Get a bid 3. On to get what'd you say? 12, 15, no to get $1,500 and $1,500, to get $1,500 and $1,500, to get $15. Now 2, got about 2,000. Hit 2,000, get a bit 200. Now 1,500, now 2,000, get a bit 2,000, get a bit 2,000. Now 2. You want 2 in the back? Hit 2,500, to get take it a bit 5. 20, 5, to get take it a bit 5. Straightaway center field is 2,000. 2250 on the phone, sir. Hit 2250 on her, to get take it a bit 2.5 on her, to get 22.5, 21, 2, 3. 23 and you're out already. Hit 2,300. $3. Now 400. $3. 4. 2,400. $3. 4. Hit 24 and 4. Yes sir. Now 4. Now 5. Hit 500. Now 5. 600. Now to get 600. 600. No money at all on this pump. 2,600. We should be talking about 6 grand. And 2,700. $700 and 7. That at 28. Now 9. 29. You want to be 29? Hit 2,900. 900. 9, get a bit 900 now, 28 and 29. What do you got? 27.5. Now 2,800. I'll let you in cheap. You want to do it? Hit 2,800, 900. Get 899. Get a bit 900. 900. Get 89. Internet's out. Get a bit 2,900. Hit 2,900. Get 800. Get a bit 999. 900. 900. Get 8 900. 900. Get 8 9.5. Sold 2,800. 325. Thank you. Well, 1108 is up. Here we go. Now to get you by this one on a custom mail pouch thermometer. All right, here to get you by this one. A little chewing tobacco. And what do you want to pay? Now to get you 5, get about 5,000. 5, now to get you 5, get about 5. Maybe the coolest neon we've had today right here. How much? 2 grand. Hit 2,000, get a bit 200, get a 2, get a take it a bit 2,000, get a bit 2,000. Give me 1,500, started off. $1,500 and 1,500, get a 1,500 and 1,500, get a 1,500, get a 1,500, $1,000 and go. Hit 1,000, get a bit 10, 10, take it about 10, get a $1,000 bill. Now to get 1,000, get a bit 1,000, 500. Now to get 5, get a bit 5. Hit $500 and 500, get a 5, get a bit 500, get a 5. Now 7.5, about time. 5, 750. Hit 5, 7.5, get a 5, get a bit 750. On her, to get 5, get about 7.5, 500. Now 750. No to get 5, get a bit 7.5. And now 1,000, get a bit 1,000. On her, 1,000, get a bit $1,000. Now 10, no to get 1,000, get a bit 10, no to get 1,000. Sounds good. Thank you. And how to get what'd you say? How much? I have 750 out there. You have to be 1,000. Hit 750 is bid. $1,000. Hit 1,000, get a bid 1,000. On 1,000, get a bid 1,000. On he's in at 750 at the table there, Mr. Big Spender. And no to get not doing that. No to get $1,000. 1,000. 12.5. 10, 12 and a half, 15, 1,500. All kinds of cool, and it's cheap. 1,500. 1,500, I'm going to get you $1,500, then 1,500, I'm going to get you $1,500, then 1,500. I got $1,250 bid. I need 1,500, and we're way off the money on this beautiful sign. $1,500, then 1,500, I'm going to get you $1,500, then 1,500, I'm going to get you 12 and a half. I'm going to bid $1,500 is all. I'm going to get you 1,500. I got all day, old buddy. 1,500, I'm going to get you $1,500, then 1,500, I'm going to get you say 15? 14, 15, 16. It's $1,600 on 1,600. I'm going to get you 1,600 now. 1,700. I'm going to get you 1,800. $1,800 for it. I'm going to get 18. I got 17 bid. 1,800. I'm going to get you 17. I'm going to be 18, 18, 18, 18. It's 17 is bid. $1,800 on 1,800. I'm going to get you 17. I'm going to be $1,800 on 1,800. I'm going to get you 17. I'm going to be 1,800. Sold. $1,700 your way. 329. Nice buy. All right, here, I'm going to buy this one. How about a Gilmore gasoline Wayne Model 500 gas pump with the Red Lion logo? And here we go. No, to get you 5,000. Going to bid 500. No, to get you 555. No, to get you 5. Going to bid 5, 4, 3. All 500, 7.5. Here, 500. Now 750 on it. No, to get you 5. Get about 7.5 here. 5, $7,500 bill. 1,000. Get a bid 1,000. Here, 1,000 on it. 1,000. Get a bid $1,000 for it. No, to get you 7.5. Get a bid $1,000 on it. No, to get you $1,000 on it. TNT. Take it about $1,000 is all on this beautiful pump. Here, 1,000. Get a bid 1,000 on it. TNT. What do you got? No, to get you 1,000. Get a bid 1,000. Not doing it. $1,000. No, to get you 1,000. Get a bid 1,000. Here, $1,000 on it. I'm going to get you 1,000. You got 900. 900. 1,000. 11. 1,000. Get him 1,100. 1,200. Here, 1,200. I'm going to get you. Try to get him $1,200. Then 12. 13. 14. 1,400. I'm going to get you 13. I got about $1,400. Then 14. 15. 16. Here, 1,600. You're all out. 1,700. I'm going to get you 1,700. I'm going to get you 17. I got that already. 17. 18. 19. Hit now 200. I'm going to get you 2. I'm going to get you 100. 2,100. I'm going to get you. Take it to be 1. 21. Your man's out. Now 2. Now 3. Hit 22 and 23. 100. I'm going to get you. If I get about $300 then 3, 4. No to get you. If I get about $400 then 4, 4, 4. You want it? Hit 24 and 5. No to get you. 5, 6 here. No to get you. If I get about 600 now 600. No to get you. 5, 6. Say yes. It feels good. Hit 2,600. No to get you. If I get about now 7.5. $3,000. Hit 3,000. Get a bit 300. No to get you. If I get about 3,000. Get a bit 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 7.5. Get a bit 3,000. Hit 3,000. Get a bit 300. No to get you. If I get about $3,000 now 3 and 3 and 3. No to get you. If I get about 3. What's he say? Hit 3,000. Get a bit 300. No to get you. If I get about $3,000 on it. No to get you. If I get about $3,000 and I have sold. $2,750. 500 the buyer. Thank you. Here's 1110 on the custom Packard approved service neon lighted sign. Somebody get 10,000. Here 10 on our little Packard neon here now. Pay attention. We got a good one. No to get 10,000. Get a bit 10. 10, 10. Take it about 10,000. Get a bit 10. 9, 8. Give me $5,000 and let's go to work. Here 5,000. Get a bit 500. No to get 555. No to get 5,000. Get a bit 5,000. Get a bit 555. No to get 5. What are you thinking? $4,000. Here 4,000. Get a bit 400. I'm thinking 3,000. You want to be in? Here 3,000. Get a bit 300. No to get 3, 3, 3. Beautiful Packard neon for $3,000. You can't build them for that. 3, 5. Hit 3,500. I'm going to get you 500. I'm going to get you 5. Get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to get you 3,000. Get a bit $3,500. Then 500. I'm going to get you 5. Get a bit 5. Hit 3,500. Down 5, 5, 5. Let me guess. 32 and a half. 35. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. I got 3,500, 3,750. Hit 3,500. I'm going to get you 5. Now 7,500. I'm going to get you. You can't do it once if you chop it in half. Hit 3,750. I'm going to get you 5. Get it 7,500. I'm going to get you. I'll let you be 36. Yeah. Now 7. 37. Just do it. 37. Don't let him beat you. 3,700. I'm going to get you 6,700. I'm going to get you. I think it's so cheap. 3,700. And he thinks it's cheap too. That's why he bid $100 because he's cheap. Give me 37. Yes? One time. Hit there. Don't let him win. I'm sick of him winning. Give me 37. Hit 700. I'm going to get you second of it. 700 now. 700. I'm going to get you second of it. $700 then 700. I'm going to get you second of it. 700. How to get you second of it. 7. Hit 3,600 now. 700. I'm going to get you second of it. $700 then 700. I'm going to get you second of it. 700. Are you sure? 37. You're not sure. I know. 37. Just say yes. Hit $700 and I have sold to you $3,600. 461. Here's lot number 111. Last offering of automobilia for the day, and we're going to get right into cars, ladies and gentlemen. Sure. 111 is a custom champion spark plug neon sign on the champion neon. And how many dollars here? No, to get you 5. Here, 5,000. Get a bid 5, 4, 3, $2,000. How about it? How about I get you 2,000? Get a bid 200. No, give me $1,000 for this. Here, 1,000. Get a bid $1,000 on it. 10, 10, 10. No, to get you 500. Here, 500. How about I get you $500? Then 5, 5, 5. No, to get you 500. No, to get you 5. Get a bid 500. No, to get you 5, 5, 5. What do you want to pay? $200. 200. 300. 400. 3, 4. Hit 300 and 400. Standing, you're out in the back. 400, 500, sir. Hit 500. I'm going to get you $500. Then 5, 5, 5. I'm going to get you $500. Then 500, 600. I'm going to get you 5. Get a bit, say 5, 600. Hit 5, 600. I'm going to get you 5. Get a bit 600. Now 600. I'm going to get you 500. Get a bit 600. I'm going to get you 5.5. 600, sir. Hit $600. Then 600. I'm going to get you. You're outstanding. 600. Now half. 100. I'm going to get you second of a half. Hit $600. And half. I'm going to get you second of a half. 100. I'm going to get you second of a half. 6.5. You got to be half. Hit $650. Now $700 and $700. I'm going to get you $700 and 7, 7, 7. How to get you 7? You're out, my friend. 700. It's $700 and 800. 8. Now 7. 800. I'm going to get you 7.5. 800. Knew it would. And how to get 800. How to get 8. Just be 800, sir. $800. How to get $800 and 800. 800. I'm going to get 900. I'm going to get 89. Get a bit 9. 800 and 900 and 999. Get a bit 900. 900. I'm going to get $900 and 900. 900. I'm going to get 850. 900. 900. 900. 900. 850 to 900. I'm going to get $900 and 999. Get a bit 900. 900, 900, I'm going to get 9. Get a bit $1,000. Now 1,000. Get a bit 1,000. Smooth money, $1,000 bill. Hit $950 and now 1,000. Get a bit $1,000 on her. Now 10, 10, take it about 1,000. Get a bit $1,000 on her now. 10, 10, 10, 10. Now to get $1,000. Now to get 1,000. Yes, hit $1,000 for it. Now to get $950. Got about $1,000 and I have 11. I got it on the floor already. I'm sorry, you have to be 1,100, Abby, if you want it. 1,100. Hey, 10, 1,100. No, to get 1,000. Get 1,100. Now 1,200, sir. You get a bit $1,200. Then 12, 12, 12. No, to get 11, 1,200. I'm going to get try to get 12. Yes or no? Got to go. $1,200. Hit 1,200. I'm going to get 1,200. I think it's worth the money, sir. Give me 1,200. You've been with me all the way. Hit 1,200. I'm going to get try to get 1,200. 1,150. Is that what you said? 1,150. I'll let you in. You want to do it? 1,150. 1,100 and a half. 100. I'm going to get 1,150, and I have. So $1,100 on the phone, Abby. 5-4 the buyer. Thank you. All right, that concludes the offering of Automobilia for today. We're going to move into some cars, and Brady, you have some announcements for us.
Before we get into the cars, in the back there is Camille of Passport Transport, and any cars you buy today, and she will be able to help you with all your transportation needs. And also in the back is Flex Wealth. They are the short-term financial solutions to anything you might need, and that is Gary Bernstein in the back there, and he'd be glad to help with all of that.
Great. Thank you, Brady. Lot number 0101 is going to be our first offering of vehicles for the day. We have a 1974 Honda ST90 Sport Trail bike. Brady, you got anything to tell them about this one?
So lot 101 is sold on a bill of sale, and we do need to disclose the financial interest. This is John's personal bike, selling without reserve.
All right, on the Honda ST90, and how many dollars here? No, to get you somebody get 3,000. Get a bit $3,000. No, 3, 3, 3. No, to get you 3. Get a bit 3,000. Get a bit 3. Hit 3,000. 2,000. Get a bit $2,000 bill. No, to get you $1,000. And then down to 500. Now 500. No, to get you 5. Get a bit 5. 750. Hit 500. 7.5 on her. No, to get you 5. Get a bit 750 on her. No, to get you 5. Get about 7.5. 7.5. 500. Got about 750. And now $1,000. Hit 1,000. Get a bit 10. 10. 10. 750. Got about $1,000 on her. No, to get you 750. Got about $1,000 for her. No, to get you 1,000. Get a bit 1,250. Hit 12.5 on her. To get you 1,000. Get a bit $1,250 on her. Now button it up, roll it away. No, to get you 12.5 on her. To get you try to get a half. Hit 1,200 and a half. No, to get you 12.5, sir. No, to get you 11, 12, 11, 1,200. To get you try to get a $1,200. 1,100 and 1,200. Now 12, 12, 12. World Wide Web, you are out. You get a bit 1,200. Hit 1,200. To get you try to get a bit $1,200. Then 1,200. To get you 12, 12, 12, 1,100 and 1,200. 1,300. To get you try to get a bit 13. Hit 1,300. Buy that beautiful bike for $1,300. Hit $1,300 and 1,300 and 1,400 and 1,400. I got 13, 14, 15. Here they go. No, to get you $1,500 and 1,500. To get you 4. Take it about 1,500. Hit $1,500 and 1,500. To get you 4. Take it about 1,500. I got 14 on the internet. I need 1,500 on the ground. $1,500 for it. No, to get you 4. Take it about $1,500 and 1,500. Yes or no, sir? 1,500. Go ahead and do it. 1,500. 1,500. Where are you finding them? Look that nice. $1,500 for it. $4. Take it about $1,500 and I have sold on the internet. $1,400, number 300. Thank you.
Lot 102 is a 1983 Yamaha 50 Special offered without reserve, and it is sold on a bill of sale only. This is Yamaha's entry-level cruiser with a backrest and locking compartment. A great bike to learn on and often used for riders' tests. Considered the kid brother to the Heritage Special.
Oh boy, here we go. Little Yamaha 50. Now 5,000, get a bid 5,000. On a 5,500, get a bid 5,000, get a bid 4,000. 333. Give me $1,000, get it going. Hit 1,000, get a bid 10. On a get $1,000. $10, 10, 10. How to get it? Take it a bid 1,000. $10, 10. On a get 500. 7.5. Hit 5, 7.5. On a get 500. Now $500. 555. How to get 5, get a bid 500. How to get 5, get a bid 5. Anybody want $500 motorcycle? And how to get 500? Hit $500. Then 500. How to get 555. How to get 200. Now $200. Then 200. Take it a bit $200 then 200. Take it a bit $200 for the whole thing. 200. Hit 1 200. Take it a bit $200 then 200 now 200. If I get a bit 2 hit 2 300 now 300 now 400. Take it a bit $400 then 4 take it a bit $400 then 400. Take it 3 4 hit 300 now $400 then 400. Now take it a bit $400 then 4 take it a bit 400. Yes or no? 400. Hit 3.5 right. Now take it 350 now 400. Take it 4. It's almost like I know you. Hit 400. Take it 3.5. Get a bit 400. I got 3.5 standing in the back. I need $400. Hit 400. Button it up, roll it away. Now 450. Now to get if I get a half on it. Now to get if I get a half. Hit $400 and half on it. Now to get if I get a half here. Now $400 and half. Now to get if I get a half. How do you miss it for 450? 450. Hit $400 and half on it. Now to get if I get a half here. Now $400 and half. You can't buy a pedal one for that money. 500. Hit 500. Now to get $500 and 500. Now to get if I get 500. Now to get if I get 500. 500. Now to get if I get 500. Hit $500 and 500. Now to get 555. Yes or no? Gotta go. $500 and 500. Now to get if I get 500. Now to get if I get 500. Sold 450. 325. Thank you.
Lot 103 is a 1970 Rupp Roadster offered without reserve and sold on a bill of sale only. It has a HS40 engine and a Rupp TC1 automatic transmission with drum brakes.
Cool little mini bike here. Somebody get $3,000. Hit 300. Everybody get it at 300. 333. Everybody get it at 3,000. $2,000 and 200. Everybody take it at $2,000. On it. Everybody get 1,000. Get it $1,000. Hit 1,000. Now you get 500 back there. Everybody get $500 and 5. A Rupp now. Cool thing here. 500. Hit 500. Everybody get I get $250. $500. Everybody get I get it 500. Now 5. Now 7.5. Everybody get I get it 750. Internet's out. 5. 7.5. Hit 500. Everybody get 5. Now 7.5. If I get about 750 on it, and 5 and 7.5 and 7.5. How to get if I get it 7.5. Buy the little Rupp Roadster for 750, old buddy. You won't regret it. It's a nice little bike. 7.5. Here's 7.5 on it. If I get it 600, right? Here's 600. If I 6 700. If I get it $700 and 8. How to get 800. 800. He's out. How to get 7 8. Button it up, roll it away. 800. Here's 700 of 800. 800. If I get $700 and 8. 8. Get 800. 800. If I get 7 800. 900. 800. 900. If I get 8 9. Get it 9. Hit 900. I got you at 8. 900. How to get 999. How to get 900. How to get 9. Bid against them. Hit 900. How to get I got a whole table of riffraff at 800. 900. 800. 900. How to get 900. 999. Get it 900. 900. How to get 800. I get it 900. 900. How to get 9. Get it 900. 900. 900. How to get 9. Get it 900. So $800. New England bound. 486.
Lot 104 is a 1981 Honda CM200T Twin Star, offered without reserve, and please note the title is in transit. This is the first year for the CM200T Twin Star, and is a fun and sporty cruiser bike.
Little different story here now on the Honda bike. On the 200, now on the Twin Star. And what do you want to pay? Now to get you 5,000, get it 500, to get you 5, get it 5, 4, 3. Hit $2,000 on the 200, to get you take it a 2,000, $1,000 for the motorcycle. Hit 1,000, get it 1,000, on 1,000, get it 10, 10, 10, to get you 500. Hit 500, hit 500. Now 7.5, 5, 7.5. 500, 750, no diggity, 5, give it 7.5, on her, diggity, 5, give it 750, on her, diggity, 5, 7.5. Here, 500, now 7.5, here, diggity, 5, give it 750, on her, diggity, 600, now 700, diggity, give it 7, here, 600, now $700, and 700, diggity, give it $700, and 700, diggity, give it 700, and 777, diggity, give it 7, here, 600, $700, diggity, give it $700, and 700, diggity, give it 777, diggity, give it 7, yes or no, 700, here, $700, and 700, internet, 700, Hurricane second at $700 and 700. Hurricane second at $700 and 777. Hurricane second at 7. Did you say 6? I had 500 online, did I not? 500 was the internet. I thought you said 6. You didn't? You're just waving at me? Don't do that. 5, 6. Here, 500 now 600. I got 500 on the internet. I need 600. 5, 6. Here, 500 now 600. Butt this bike up and roll it away. 6, 7. Now you're out, internet. 700. Here, 6, 700. $700 and 700. $700 and 700. Now 700. 7. Here, 600 bid. $700 forward. $700 and 700. $700 to 700. 700. Sold $600. 401. Formula 401.
Lot 105 is a 1993 Chrysler LeBaron GTC convertible offered without reserve. It is accompanied by a boot cover, owner's manual, and a clean Carfax report. It features the top-of-the-line 3.0-liter Mitsubishi V6 engine and is equipped with power steering, a power top, power mirrors, and power windows.
Powered up LeBaron. Here we go. No to get by this thing. 5,000. Get it 555. No to get 5. Get it 5,000. Dollar 555. No to get 5. Get it 543. Hit 3,000.
Hello and welcome. We are finally here with the cars of the Enthusiast Auction here with Worldwide Auctioneers. You are watching Worldwide TV. My name is Brian. I've got Elliott Alvis here, YouTube star sensation. Loves reviewing cars. We love having him here.
Well, thanks, Brian.
We've got our first car here, Elliott.
Yes, and we're starting this one off with a doozy, and I got to use that term lightly around here because it's not a Duesenberg.
That is true.
No, and it's in fact a 1993 Chrysler LeBaron GTC convertible, and this really does prove that we have a little bit of everything here at Worldwide Auctioneers. This is probably the most unique one. I actually kind of chuckled when I saw this one the first time, but it's actually really cool if you think about it. You really don't see these anymore. This is kind of the last remnant of the K car in its forms, the car that kind of saved Chrysler thanks to Lee Iacocca. But this was the convertible version. This would have been, you know, nice and sporty. And the reason it's cool to see is because, A, like I said, not a lot of them are running anymore, let alone in this kind of condition with the boot. So there it goes.
I'll be 1,500, sir. Internet's out. I got 14 on the ground. You can be 15, internet. If $1,500 and 1,500, I'm going to do 15. 15. No good. 1,500. 1,500, I'm going to do $1,500 and 1,500, I'm going to do 15. 14 and a half. 1,500. Holy cow. 1,500. 1,500, I'm going to do $1,500 and 1,500, I'm going to do 15. 15. $1,500 and 1,500, I'm going to do 15. 15. $1,500 on it. I'm going to do 1,500. Don't miss it for $50 now. 1,500. I'm going to do 15. You're going to be 15. Yeah. 16. Now internet's out. 1,600. 15. 16. Here's $1,600 on 1,600. I'm going to do 15. 16. Come on now. Got to be 100. 1,600. Here's 1,600. I'm going to do 1,600 on 1,600. I'm going to do 15. 1,550. 1,600. 1,600. 1,650. 1,650. 1,650 on it. I'm going to do $1,600 and a half. 1,700. Baby steps, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, how to get $1,800 and 1,800, how to get 7 day, get $1,800 and 1,900, 1,900, sir, 1,900. He wants it too. Give me 1,900, how to get 19. Now 2,000, give it 2, 100, 1, how to get take it 1. Hit 21, 100, how to get take it 1, 100, how to get 1. Just be 21. Hit 21, $100, 100, how to get take it 1. Take another sip and be 2,100. And how to get 20, 1. The top comes off it. Hit 2,100, how to get 1, how to get take it 100 now, 100, all through and done, 2,100. And now 2. I knew he had it in him. 22. 23, 2,300 and 3 for real this time. And 2,300. You said that twice. I don't believe you anymore. Hit 2,300. Take it at $300 and a half. Sold $2,200. Internet number 300.
Lot 106 is a 1928 Ford Model A Speedster offered without reserve. This is a nicely presented Model A Speedster conversion and is a 28 Model A engine and transmission, electric push-button start, and updated electronics. Model A reliability with a classic race car feel.
All right, Model A Speedster, now 30,000, give it 30, $100, give it 30,000, give it 25, give it 25,000, give it 20 grand, hit 20,000, give it.
What I love about being here at the auction, Elliott, is the different types of cars that are going to go across the block. We just had a 93 Chrysler LeBaron, and now we're going, about 60 years earlier to the 1928 Ford A Model Speedster. Now, you've driven this before.
Yes. Well, I've driven several Model A's, Brian, but this one I happen to know has the really cool little slide whistle on it. But no, the reason this is cool is, as you see, it's noticed a Speedster conversion, so it doesn't look like your normal Model A. In fact, it's lost a lot of body panels, and it's kind of gained that little Speedster windshield. But this is a really cool way to not have, your grandfather's Model A.
Yes.
A lot of them kind of look the same. This is a great way to get into the hobby. Model A's are very easy to work on, simple to understand, and this would be a hit in a parade. Now, one thing I did notice, the gas tank in the back, it looks like it's real, but I was like, how would that work? Because Model A's have gravity-fed fuel systems.
Okay,
fuels in front. It's just for looks. I went and checked in the back. But it's still a really nice look. It's got the leather straps on the hood. I actually kind of enjoy this thing. And like I said, you would be the hit of any parade or even local car show with this, because everybody else's Model A does not look like this one. And like I said, they're pretty reliable, nice driving cars for what they are. And I will tell you, the weight savings are needed because these only have about 40 horsepower. So.
Well, and you've got that bright red paint, those leather straps. I mean, you're going to stand out.
Yeah, it's a neat car. Well, let's see what it does.
9,500, give it 9,000, give it 500, give it 5, give it 500. Sold $9,000. Internet 300.
Lot 107 is a 1967 Jaguar Mark II 3.4 Saloon. This is a numbers matching example per its Jaguar Dahmer Heritage Trust certificate. It is a highly original example with original paint and interior, and it has a recent $8,000 mechanical servicing.
How about a Jaguar on the 67? How much here? Now 35,000. Give it 35,000. Now 35,500. Give it $35,000. Hit 3,500. Give it 5,500. Give it 35,000. Give it 5,500. Give it 5,500. Give it 5. Give it 30 grand. Hit 30,000. Give it 30,000. Give it 30,000. Give it 30,000. Give it 30. 30. 30. Give it 30,000. Give it 30. 20. Hit 20 grand. Give it 20,000. Get 10 grand on her. Now 10. 10. Give it 10. Now 11,000. Give it 10. 11. Hit 10,000. 11,000. Give it 11,000. Give it 11,000, 10, 11,000, give it 11, now 12,000, give it 1,200, give it 12, 11, 12, hit 12,000, give it 12, 12, 12, give it 11, to 12,000, give it 1,200, give it 12,000, give it 12, 12, 12, give it 11, 12, give it 12, hit 12,000, on and 12, 12, 12, give it 11,000, give it 12,000, 12,000, give it 12, 12, 12, give it 12, hit 12,000, give it 12, 12, 12, give it 12,000, give it 12, now 12, now 12, now give it Charlie 12,000, hit 12,000, Charlie $12,000. Give it 1,200. Give it 12, 12, 12. Give it 12 and 12 and 12,000. And give it 12,000. Down to 12, 12, 12. Give it 12,000. Give it 12,000. 11,5. 11,5. 11. Now 12,000. And now 1,200. Give it 12, 12, 12. Give it 12. Button it up. Roll it away. $12,000. Give it 12. 11,5. Give it 1,200. Give it 12, 12, 12. Give it 12,000. Give it 1,200. Give it 12. 11,5. 12,000. Hit 1,200. Give it 12,000. Down to 12, 12, 12. Give it $12,000. 11,5. Thank you.
Lot 108 is a 1963 Studebaker Avanti offered without reserve. Please note the engine and Paxton supercharger are currently inoperable. This is a resident of 2 large automotive museums, and this is the first year iconic styling for the Studebaker Avanti.
John. Going to be on TV. 1963 Studebaker Avanti. Here we go. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 20,000? Get it 20. Hit 20,000. Get it 20. Owner. How to get you 20 and 20. How to get you 10,000? Get it $5,000 and 555. How to get you 5? Get it 5,000. Hit 5,000. You want 5 on a Studebaker? How to get you 555? How to get you $2,000? How about her? How to get you take it $2,000? On a 2. How to get you take it $2? $3,000. Bless you. 32 and a half. 35. Now you're up.
So what's going hypothetically across the block right now is the 1963 Studebaker Avanti. But there is something unique about this car, isn't there?
Well, there's a lot unique about this car, Brian. Noticeably that it is not on stage. This current car is inoperable, but that is okay. It is a complete car. There's no real listing of why it's inoperable, but these are really unique. They didn't make them for that long. It's really towards the end of the Studebaker history. They were very polarizing, not quite like Cybertruck polarizing,
Sure.
but the styling is very unique with those kind of headlights that are inset but big in the front. Oh, and there it goes. But somebody's got a nice project on their hands.
Okay, good for them. A blank canvas.
Side out. And here we go. How to get you by this one? Next one coming, Brady.
Lot 109 is a 1955 Ford Thunderbird convertible, and this is a beautiful example that was just restored in 2023 and has been regularly exercised since. It's a complete with correct hardtop and soft top, and is equipped with a 292 CID V8 engine with a 3-speed manual transmission.
How about a beautiful red Thunderbird right here? And what do you want to pay? How to get you by this one? Somebody get $50,000. 50,000, get a bid 50 on it. How to get you 50,000, get a bid 50 on it. A 50. How to get you 50,000, get a bid $30,000. How to get you 30,000, get a bid 30 on it. How to get you 30. How to get you, yes sir. How to get you 30. Hit 30,000, get a bid 30 on it. How to get you how much? $20,000. 15, 17.5. 15,000, get a bid 17.5 on it. How to get you 15, get a bid 17.5. How to get you 17.5. Now to get you 17.5. How to get you 17.5. It's 17. 17.5 on it, everybody get 17.5 on it, everybody get 15, 17.5 on it, everybody get 17.5, 5, everybody get 17.5, 16, 17, now you're out, 17, bid me 17, and now 5 on it, everybody get 5, everybody get 18, 18, 18, everybody get 17, 18,000, get a bid 17, 18, 18, 18, 18,000, and 18,000, I get 17 with me, 18,000, 19,000, you're out, and how to get 19, get a bid 19, Jim, 19, hit 19,000, get a bid, now 20, and now 20,000, get a bid 20, hit 20,000, get a bid 20, 100, get a 9, take it a bit 20,000, get a bit 20, now 20, now 1, how to get 21,000, get a bit 1, hit 21, 1, 20 grand is here, how to get 21,000, get a bit 1, Webb, you're out, hit 21, 100, get a bit 100, 1, button it up, roll it away, 21,000, get a bit 100, get a bit 1, 21, hit 21,000, get a bit 21,000, how to get 1, now 21,000, get a bit 100, get a bit 1, 20,005, 21,000. It was restored in 2023. It's been exercised. It's a beautiful car. Help yourself to a Thunderbird that's in the wrapper. 20,005, 21,000. 21,000, how to get 21,500, hit 21,500, how to get 21,000, get a bit 1,500 here, how to get 21,500, I get a bit 21,500, 21,500, hit 21,000, get a bit 21,500, how to get 21,000, get a bit 21,500, how to get 5, get a bit 5, 21,500, yes or no, gotta go, 21,500, how to get 5,500, how to get 21,000, get a bit 21,500, how to get 1,500, 21,500, 21,500, 21,000, get a bit 21,500, and I have $21,000. Thank you.
Lot 110 is a 1999 Plymouth Prowler Roadster offered without reserve, is accompanied by a clean Carfax report. This is a collector-grade, climate-stored example, a futuristic and boundary-breaking automobile of the 1990s. Please note the factory books and manuals do not accompany the car.
All right, on the Roadster, and here we go. And how to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 40,000? Get a bid 40. Hit $40,000 on it. A 40,000. Get a bid 40 on it. How to get you 40, 40, 40. How to get you 40,000? Get a bid 40, 30, 20. Hit 20,000 if you want it. How to...
Elliott, I will never forget the first time I saw one of these go down the road in real life. I could not believe what I was looking at.
I'm sure, Brian. I mean, they still catch my eye when they go down the road today.
Oh, absolutely.
A lot of kids, had various posters on their walls. Most people think Lamborghini Countach come to mind. I actually did have a big poster of a Prowler on my wall when I was a kid.
I love it.
But these are just timeless. It was a Chip Foose design car. It's designed to look like a modern hot rod. And, well, it does a good job of that. It's actually hard to believe it's from 1999 in this case, but they came out in 1997. They're a very special, unique car. They get a lot of flack for their powertrain because they just have what's essentially a minivan motor paired to a 90s automatic.
Right.
But that's not what that was about for Chrysler. This was an exercise in design, and believe it or not, this car is how they tested the ability to do aluminum bonding on future projects.
Wow.
So they did it in kind of a limited run car like this rather than, just trying it out in mass production and having it be a problem. So this car's got a lot of cool things for it, and every time you will do great at a car show in one of these. Like I said, still an eye catcher, and surprisingly, one of the most comfortable seats of any car I've ever sat in. I
Good
never
to
would have
know.
expected, but very plush.
Something you wouldn't know just by looking at it.
No, it looks like it's all business and fast, but it's a pretty good cruiser.
It's a really cool car. Lots of cool cars here. Let's head back to the block.
For 500 of it, get 5, 24,000, get 4, 500 of it. They're not making them anymore, old buddy. 24, 500 of it, get 500 of it. Enough $25,000. Hit 25,000, get 500 of it, get 5, 25,000, get 5 here. No, get 5, get 5,000, get 500 of it, get 5, get 5. Hit 25 and 25 and 25,000, get 500 of it, get 5, get 5,000. No, get 5. I got 4 or 5 bid with Jim. 25,000 if you want it. No, get 5, get $25,000. Hit 25, 500 of it, get 4, 5, now 5, no to get 25,000, 5, 4, 5 is on the floor, no mistakes, internet. Hit 25, 500 of it, get 500, 5, no to get $25,000 and I have. So, $24,000, 500. 3, 4, 0. Thank you.
Lot 111 is a 1961 Chris Craft Constellation 19-foot wooden boat with trailer. Is a rebuilt 185 horsepower 283 CID OHV V8 engine, beautifully crafted mahogany wood, is equipped with instruments and navigation lights. Please note, the trailer is accompanied by a bill of sale and the title is in transit.
Thank you. All right, here on the Chris Craft on the screen, look at this beautiful boat. And the Chris Craft 61 Constellation. Here we go. And no to get somebody give it out 75,000. Give it 75. No to get 75,000. Now 75,000. Give it 70. It's 60,000. Give it 60,000. On a 60,000. Give it 60. On it. Give it 50,000. Give it 50. 30 grand. Hit 30,000. Give it 30. On it. Give it 30,000. Give it 30. On it. Give it 30. 30. No to get 5 and 10. Hit 5 and 10,000. Give it 5 and 10. 10. Take it about 10,000. Give it 10,000. 5 and 10. No to get take it 10,000. On it. 10. Now to get 5, 10. Here 5, 10. Now to get 75, and now 10, and now 10, and now to get take it at 10,000. Get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now to get 7,500, and now 10,000. Get it 10 on it. Now to get 10, 10, 10. I get 7,500. I need 10,000. Now 5. Here now 15,000. Now to get 10, 15,000. Get it 15 on it. Now to get 15.
I don't know if you guys could hear this, but as soon as this thing came up, someone from the audience said, "Hey, cool boat."
Yeah.
It's just fun that we've got a little bit of everything here. Tell us a little bit about this one.
Well, Brian, it's a Chris Craft, and I think that name speaks for itself if you're into boats whatsoever. I think this really is more about we've seen a little bit of everything already.
Yes.
in
Yeah,
this
we're
auction.
just getting started.
A LeBaron, a Model A, a Prowler, a boat.
Yep.
I mean, this is crazy.
After
in fact,
some bikes.
This is kind of what people think of when they think of classic wooden sport boats. It's iconic. It's got that great 60s look to it. It's just cool. And in fact, last year we had somebody had cut one of these in half and turned it into a bar, and we sold that.
I remember that. That was fantastic.
But this time, so we went from selling one as a bar to the real boat. Anyway, back to the block.
And we're doing well across the block. Let's head back.
The 1989 BMW 325i convertible offered without reserve is a well-kept and maintained example accompanied by a clean Carfax report, equipped with a new tan power convertible top and new front bucket seats with heat. It is a fun and sporty 2.5-liter SOHC 6-cylinder engine.
How about a little 3 Series drop top now in the red? And what do you want to pay? No to get 15,000. Get it 15 on it. No to get 15. Overhead cam. overhead cam car. Now look at this beautiful ride. And no to get 15,000, get it 1,500, no to get 15,000, get it 15, 14, 13, no to get 13,000. Give me $5,000. Now to get 5, get it 5. Get 5,000, get it 500, no to get 5, 5, 5, $3,000. Now 2.5, now to get 5, 5, 5, get it 35, 37.5, get it 4,000. You're out. Hit 4,000. Front row, get it 4,000. No to get 5, get it 2.5 on it, no to get 5, get it 250 on it, no to get 5, get it 5. Hit 4,500, no to get 5, 5, 5. Now 7.5 in the back, no to get 7.5 on it, no to get 45, 47.50. I believe it would. And no to get 47.5, 45, 47.5 on it, no to get 45. Get it 7.5. Get the board right. 45, 7.5. Hit 4,500, no to get 5. Now 7.5 on it, no to get 5. Get it 7.50, 47.5. You want to do it? Hit 5, 7.5 on it, no to get 45, 47.5 here, no to get 5. Get it now 5,000. Get it 5, 5, 5. No to get 5. Get it 5. And now 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, 5,500, no to get 5, 5, 5. Get it 5,500, 5,500, no to get 5, 5, 5. Believe it would. No to get 5. Get it 500, no to get 55. And now 7.5. And now 6,000. Get it 6. Now 2.5. And now 500. No to get 5, 5, 5. Get it 60. $500 and 500. No to get 5. Get it 5, 5, 5. Make a better door than a window, Jim. It's 6,500. No to get 500. No to get 5, 5, 5. You want 2.5, right? You're out. 62.5. Yes, sir. And now 5. And now 5, and now 7.5, and now 7.5, and now 7,000 in the back, and 2.5 here, Duddy 70, 250 on her, Duddy 70, 2.5 here, Duddy 7, 2.5, yes, 72.5, 72.5, 75, 75, 7.5, and how to get 5, get it 750 on her now, 8,000, get it 8, 8, 8, 8, get it 8,000, how to get 2.5 on her, to get 80, 250, yes or no, 82.5, 82.5 on her, to get 250 on her, to get 8,000, get it 2.5, how to get 250, I mean a beautiful one, 82.5, yes, 82.5, got those tan guts just how you like them, $9,000, 95, 95 on her, to get 95, 5, 5, to get 5, get it 5 on her, to get 95, 5, 5, give me 250, old buddy, 92.5. 92.5 on her, to get 9,000. Get it $250 and a 500, to get 95, 5, 5. Charlie, you're out. 95. 95 on her, to get 5, 5, 5. Get it 95 on her, 500, to get 5, get it 5, 5, 5. 95 on her, to get 5, get it 5. 95, 95. 95 on her, to get 500, to get 5, get it 500, 5, 5, 5. Last and final call. 9500, to get 5, get it 500. Sold. 92.50. Number 329, thank you.
Lot 113 is a 1999 Porsche 911 Carrera. This has got a rebuilt and upgraded high-performance engine fitted with HK coilovers and ECS wheel flush kit. This is a rare and early production 996 example.
911's 99. Here's a beautiful one. All right, and how many dollars here? No, to get you 65,000. Here's 65.
Hey, friends, we are now with lot 113, the 1999 Porsche 911 Carrera. Now, if you look at this car and you recognize it, it's because it's the same car from the movie we all love called Cars. It's Sally. And so this one is an early production 996. It's been rebuilt and upgraded with a high-performance engine, fitted with HK coilovers and an ECS wheel flush kit. It's just fun to look at, fun to see, and Elliott has something really exciting coming across the block here in just a minute. So let's head back to the block now.
32.5, 32.5, 32.5. 32.5. Hit 32 and 35. 100 to take it to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. To get 35. 100 to take it to 5. $32,000, $35,000. Hit 35. 100 to take it to 5. 100 to get 5, 5, 5. Get about 35,000. Get about 35,000. 105, 5, 5. Get about 35 and 35 and 35,000. Hit 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. To get 5, 5, 5. To get 32 and now 5. Hit. I got 32 up top. 35,000. 105. 100 to get 5. Get it 5,000. Get it 5, 5, 5. To get take it 5 and I have $32,000. John, here's Rod for your listening pleasure.
Up next is lot 114. This is a 1941 Ford Deluxe two-door sedan offered without reserve. This is a totally unrestored, well-preserved original example, big V8 power in a mid-range model, and seldom seen early V8 engine. Please note the title is in transit, and the correct VIN is I865775797. when all the proceeds will be benefiting the Southwestern Michigan Youth for Christ Center.
All right. So bid with your heart. Great looking car, ladies and gentlemen, 1941 Ford. You get $25,000. At 25, I'm on 5, 25,000, I'm on 25. You get 25,000. 25, all the money's going to charity. 25, 5 on 25, it'd been 25,000. How much you want to spend? 5,000, 7,500. At 5, it'd been 75, it'd been 5,000. Now I'm on 7,500, now I'm on 5 here, 75. At 5,000, now I'm on 75, it'd been 5, it'd been 75, it'd been 5,000, 7,500. All the money's going to charity. At 5,000 here, 75, 5 on 75, I'm on 5,000 now. Who gets 6? 6,000. Money's going to charity, gang. At 5, I'm on 6,000. Now I'm on 5 here. It would have been 6,000. At 5, it would have been 6. It would have been 6,000. Now it would have been 5,500. Now 6,000. At 5,500. 6,000 even. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. At 55, I'm on 6 here. 6,000 now, I'm on 5,500 now, I'm on 6, 6,000. At 5,500 now, I'm sell it if you're done, gang. At 6,005. At 6 here, it would have been 65, 6,500, 6,000, 65, 7,000. At 7, I'm on 7, 7, 7, 7, 7,000 now, I'm on 7. At 7, 7, 7, I'm on 7,000 now, it would have been 65, it would have been 70 else. At 6,500 now, 7,000. Get your bids in, hands up, fair warning. I will sell it if you're done. Worth the money if you want it. At 6,500 now, 7, fair warning. All done. I have sold on the internet, 6,500, bidder number 300 on the interweb. Lot 115, Brady.
This is a brand new 2024 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 3LZ.
Wow.
With a mere 3 delivery miles from new, complete with the ultimate 3LZ trim package. And his factory special option with carbon fiber wheels, brake system packaging, totaling over $30,000. Please note the title is in transit.
These cars for the money are incredible. When you start talking about their peers, the Ferraris, all the cars that are out there, these cars are so much car for relatively no money compared to those cars. They outperform them day after day. Phenomenal car here, ladies and gentlemen. Great car. 3 miles. I walked more than that in the last 30 minutes in this building. And the title is here. And the title's right here. Yep. Title is here, and this is ready to go as new. I agree. Phenomenal, phenomenal looking car. Who give 200,000, and you don't have to wait at the dealer. At 200,000, at 200 now, give 150. We're doing that. At 150 here, 50. How much? 100.
All right, guys. If you've been watching this stream for any length of time, you know I love Corvettes, and this is this year's hottest Corvette. This is the 2024 Z06, and if you can't tell from its cool looks, it's got a lot more to it than that. This is the Z06, and for that, you get a dual overhead cam, flat clean plank engine pushing more than 670 horsepower, naturally aspirated. But that's not all. This particular car has the 3LZ package, which means you get carbon fiber wheels, carbon ceramic brakes, a front end lift system, magnetic ride shocks, and a whole host more. This thing has $30,000 more in options in just the wheels and the brakes alone, which is insane. This thing is a performance bargain. They've always been known as world beaters. And look, you get to even have the top off. It looks cool, it sounds great, and this one only has single-digit miles. So right now what I've just done is put a percentage of the miles on this car overall. Brand new, in the wrapper, as they call it. This is a screaming car, and hopefully somebody's gonna get a screaming deal on it. Back to Rod on the Block.
150 here with Tim, 155. At 150, bid me 155. At 150 here with 155. I'm on the 5, 155. At 150, just tell me yes or no, sir. 155. You don't duplicate it anywhere. We know that, right? Killer colors, phenomenal car, new in the wrapper. Window sticker still on it. 155. I need to know yes or no. 155. At 150, I am bid. 155. At 150 here, it would have been 155 for the first time. At 155,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. At 150 bid, 155. At 150 bid, 155. Yeah, phenomenal. Yes, you're right. And again, gang, so much money, so much car for the money, it's incredible. 150, 155. At 150, I'm bid. 155. At 150, 155. You've been with me all the way, 155. Would you give 150.25 there? Would you give 150.25? 150.25, 155. 155, 155, 155, 155. Worth more at 152.5, 155, 155, 152.5, 155 at 152.5 at 155, 155, 5 at 155. 152.5 is over here. 155 to your bidder, Tim. 155. You're out, sir, and you're out too. 155 at 152.5, 155 at 152.5, 155 at 152.5, 5 at 152.5, 155. Are you all done? At 152.5, 155 at 152.5 at 155, 5 at 155. 155 at 152.5, 155. Get your bids in. Hands up. Fair warning. Is there any further bids? Are you all done? At 155 at 152.5 at 155. 5 at 152.5 155 at 155,000, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. No. You're not in. I've got 152.5 right here, dead center, straight away. You're not in, and you're not in. I don't want there to be any confusion. 152.5, 155 at 152.5 at 155 at 152.5 at 155. Fair warning. Anybody else? 155,000. Last call. Does anyone else want to bid on the great Corvette? Brand new, in the wrapper, window sticker. It's all there at 155 at 152.5 at 155. Anybody else? Last call, John. I need to know yes or no. I need a yes or no. That's how this works. At 152.5, 155. Are you all done? $155, $157.5. Troy, you're out. $157.5. $155, $157.5. Nope. $155, $157.5. You were $152.5. $157.5. At $155, it was $157.5. The car's in the market and selling today. The car's in the market and selling today. $155, $157.5. Fair warning. At $157.5. Are you sure? You won't replace it. It's brand new. 3 miles, maybe 4 now. Are you sure? Thanks for your help. Sold right there, 155,000. Sold 155,000. 232. Nicely done, guys. 232. Nicely done.
Lot 116 is a 1930 Plymouth Street Rod Coupe offered without reserve. This is a 2-time World of Wheels Award winner. Complete custom build with original steel body. It has a fuel-injected 350 cubic inch engine backed by a 700R Ford transmission, equipped with power steering, power disc brakes, and vintage air.
It's awesome. The build quality of this is fantastic, guys. Love the color. All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen, here on the great little street rod, we give 75, 50,000, 50 here. If it had been 50,000 now, it would have been 50, and it's going to sell to the hybrid today, gang. 50,000. Who get 30? 30. It's going there. 30 here. If it had been 30. Who get 20? At 20,000 now, 20 here. If it had been 10 on bid. 15,000 now. If it had been 10. If it had been 10's over here. Now 15,000. At 10, if it had been 15. If it had been 15,000 now, 10. 15. No 20 here. If it had been 15,000. Now 20. At 15, if it had been 20, get 20 here. If it had been 5, if it had been 20 bid. 25. At 20, bid me 25, 5 if it had been the 5. 5 if it had been the 5. If it had been 20, bid me 5, 30. At 25, it had been 30. Interwebs out, 30,000. At 25 a bid. 30, 30,000. 25 a bid. Now 30,000. At 25, it had been 30. Bid 30. Bid 25, it had been 30,000. At 25 here, 30. Get your bids in. Hands up. I'm going to sell a great street rod here, gang. And I'm going to do it pretty quick. 25, 30,000. At 25, it had been 30. 25, 30,000. 25, 30,000. Bids with Tim. 25, it had been 30. At 25, it had been 30. Get 30,000 now. It had been 25. Take 27.5. 27.5. I sell the car today. 25,000. 27.5. Who else wants to bid on a great little street rod? 25. 27.5. At 25, it had been 27.5. 25, it had been 27.5. It had been 25, it had been 27.5. You all done? At 25,000 now, 27.5, 25, 26. Last call. At 25, it had been 26,000 now, 6 here for the first time. Gentlemen and ladies, pay attention. At 26,000. For the second time, I sell the car if you're all done. 6-7 at 26.7. Timbo, 26.7. 7. 27 at 26 here. 27. 7. 27. At 26 here. 27,000 now. 27. 27 else. At 27. 28. 8. 28. At 28,000. At 27. 28. 28. Bite and bid. 27. 28. 28,000. At 27. 28. 28,000. 9. 29. Timbo. At 28. 29. 9. You couldn't build it for double. 28, 29. At 28, 29,000. Just tell me yes or no. 29,000. At 28, 29 bids in, hands up, fair warning, and I'm going to sell it if you're done. 29,000, and you all done? 28.5, 29, 29,000. Says no. Sold 28.5. Bidder number is? 443. 443 at 28.5. Nicely done.
Lot 117 is a 1979 Mercedes-Benz 6.9 sedan. Beautifully preserved original car with 47,000 original miles from new, and it is one of 576 examples imported to the U.S. in 1979. This is equipped with a high-performance 6.9-liter engine.
These were the flagship for 1979. The big sedan, beautiful comfort style. I believe this went on day one of the Enthusiast Tour.
A whole day.
Rode beautifully. David, our CFO, imagine that. CFO wanted to take the Mercedes, go figure. Drove the car, loved the car, gang. Put, 100 and some miles on it, right? Great car. Fabulous car. So here's a good one for you, gang, if you like. Here to be sold today, who gives 75? Who gives 50,000? 50. At 50 here, if it had been 50,000, now 50, 50, 50 here, if it had been 50. What do you want to spend, guys, on a beautiful little Mercedes? 50, 20 on bid. 30 at 20 on.
Well, as Rod was just sharing, Elliott, you actually saw this car on the Enthusiast Tour.
Brian, you're exactly right. I did. This was one of my car companions on the Enthusiast Tour, and I know the consignor of this car, so I can attest to its quality. But like I said, I also witnessed its quality on 2 days of the Enthusiast Tour, probably 200-plus miles of flawless performance. But it should. These are very special cars. This particular one is very well cared for. And the special thing about it is it's not just a 450 SL or SEL. It is a 6.9 car. So they only made I think like 7,000 of them, but it's also because they had a whopping $45,000 MSRP in 1979. So adjusted for inflation, that's like deep into the 200,000s.
Very much. That's impressive.
They're a very impressive car. They have like 50 or 60 more horsepower than their lower trimmed siblings. They've got a lot of cool things for them. Of course, legendary Mercedes quality. Auto leveling suspension in the rear, so if you put a few people in the back, it'll raise itself up. I mean, that would have been mind-blowing in the 70s.
You can always count on Mercedes to innovate in the technology space.
Right, exactly. It's just amazing how good these cars were built, or well they were built. And like I said, a testament is that it's still on the road today, and it just completed a pretty good driving tour here in Indiana.
Yeah, well, that's excellent. Well, I just heard Rod say it's going to sell, so let's check in with Rod.
It's got to be 42, $1,000 at a time. Yes or no? No. Sold 41. Sold 41,000. Bidder number is 323. 323.
Lot 118 is a 1995 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4 pickup offered without reserve. It is a 4x4 XLT off-road package with full option package and is equipped with a 5.0-liter fuel-injected V8 engine with a 4-speed automatic transmission.
There it is. Good-looking truck for 95. The market on these this vintage of trucks is it's increasing every day. Yep. Yeah, and this looks to be a very, very nice example here, guys. You give 30,000. 30,000. You get 20. Set it in wherever you like, gang. Your sale. You set the prices. I just do the work. 5 bid. 10,000. Going to be sold to the high bidder. 5,000. 7,500 at 575. Now 10 at 7,500 down. 10, 10, 10. But 75. But you were 5. 75 0 with Jimbo. Now 10 to you. At 10, 10, 10. But 10,000 at 75. But 10,000. Now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Everybody ought to bid now, gang. 7,500. 10,000. At 75, it'll be 10, it'll be 10, 10, 10, it'll be 10, it'll be 10,000. At 7,500, now 10, 10, it'll be 10,000. Now on 75, it'll be 10. You're allowed to bid more than one time. At 10, I'm bid. 12,5. At 10, it'll be 12,5, it'll be 10, it'll be 12,5, it'll be 10, it'll be 12,5, it'll be 10. Don't wait, it'll cost you money if you wait. At 10 here, you've been around long enough to know that. At 10, it'll be 12,5, it'll be 10,000. Now 12,5. At 10, it'll be 12,5, 12,5, 12,5, 12,5, 12,5, 12,5, 12,5. At 10, it'll be 12,5, it'll be 15 now. 12,5, 15,000 now. At 12,5, it'll be 15, it'll be 15, it'll be 15, 15,000. Gang? Worth the money. Worth the money. 12,500 with Tim's bidder, 15,000. At 12,500, it'll be 15. 15,000 now. At 12,500, it'll be 15. It'll be 15. It'll be 15. It'll be 15,000. At 12, I'll take 14 if that helps you. 17.5, Terry, you are my favorite employee. Did you know that? At 17.5 on Terry's bidder. Now 20. At 17.5. Now 20. At 17.5, it'll be 20, 20, 20 here. It'll be 20, 20, 20 here. It'll be 17.5. It'll be 20. At 17.5, 20,000. At 17.5, it'll be 20. I'll take 19,000 if it helps, but I will sell it when we're done. 17.5, 19,000 if you like it. At 17.5, it'd have been 19, it'd have been 19, it'd have been 19, it'd have been 19. Further bids at $19,000. Does anyone else want to bid? 19,000 once, twice, third and final call. Y'all done? Sold 17.5, 300 on the interweb. 17.5 is the price. Internet bidder 300.
Lot 119 is a 1992 Mercedes-Benz 500E sedan. It is the Q-ship of the W124 family. Is a recent, no expense spared maintenance servicing, and it is finished in blue-black metallic over a nice and fine leather interior.
These cars are phenomenal road cars. Plenty of power, lots of luxury. Great, great car here, ladies and gentlemen, and love the color combination. It's fantastic. Very subtle when you see it. Wonderful car here. All right, and how much here? Ready to go on this Mercedes. All right, how much here? Give 60. 60,000 now, 60 here. Yeah, 60 here. At 60,000 now, 60 here. How much? What do you want to pay? 25, 30. At 25, it'd have been 30. At 25, it'd have been 30, 30, 30 here. It'd have been 30, 30, 30, 30 here. It'd have been 25, it'd have been 30. At 25, it'd have been 30 again there. Do you want to bid? Do you want to bid 30, 30 bid, 35?
Now here's something unique. We've got the 1992 Mercedes-Benz 500E. What's unique about it? Well, there's lots that is unique about it, but one thing in particular is the fact that it was co-built with Porsche.
You're exactly right, Brian. It's a fascinating story. There's a few great little mini documentaries on these cars, but they're really kind of sleepers, because if you don't know what you're looking at, it kind of just looks like a normal 90s Mercedes. But the headlights are slightly recessed, and like I said, those with the trained eyes know. This one is rocking like genuine Evo wheels, which is pretty unique, kind of a telltale sign. But yeah, it was fascinating. It was actually a very inefficient manufacturing process. Mercedes would build one part and put it on a train, ship it to Porsche. Porsche would put another part on, ship it back on a train, back to Mercedes, and eventually it went back and forth 2 or 3 times before the car was actually complete. These were insanely expensive back in their day. I don't remember the exact original MSRP, but it was not far off from that 6.9 Mercedes we saw just earlier. But this one was definitely more performance-oriented. It's wider. It's more serious. The engine is special. Everything about this car is very unique and special to the 508. And then they never really quite made something like this again. But there it goes. What a good deal.
Let's see what's next.
I love this next car, Brady. Way cool.
Is lot 120. Is a 1929 AC Essence Magma Tour. Is the recipient of a comprehensive restoration by David Steinman in 2002, and also got a second comprehensive restoration, which was finished in 2019.
Wow.
Is a 2003 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance class winner and Lord Montagu Award winner. Is also the recipient of the Speed and Style Award winner at the 2019 Greenwich Concours d'Elegance, not too long ago.
So it's restored and it's a winner, proven winner. Great car here, gang. Who give 200,000? 200,000. Set it in, guys. Great pre-war car. 200,000. 200,000 now. Would have been 200. You give 150. We give 150,000. What do you want to pay? Start it wherever you want. 50,000. Mercy, I shouldn't have said that. 50, 100, 50,000, 75,000. At 50, I am bid. Now 75, 60, Terry. 60, I'm bid. 70, 70, 70,000, 70,000. 60, I'm bid. 70,000. Take that to just about any Concours anywhere. You'll be welcome on the field. And you'll be the only one on your block if you buy it. 60, 70, 60, 5 again, 5, it'd have been 5, 65, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, I'm bid, 75, 70 here, 75. You bidding in the back there at the table? 75, 75,000, 70,000, 75, 70,000, 75, 75,000, 70,000, 75,000, 75,000, 75,000. Tremendous car, gets you entry just about anywhere, any event. Wonderful car, twice restored. I'm guessing we're not even half of what somebody spent recently to make it look that pretty. 70, I'm bid. 75, 75,000, 75,000. Who else wants to bid? At 70 here, it would have been 70. It looks like a whole lot more money to me, gang. 70 bid. 72.5. At 70, I'm bid. 72.5. Absolutely, 72.5. At 72.5. At 70, I'm bid. 72.5. Yes, 72.5. 75. At 75. 72.5. 75. 75. 75. It's worth the money. 75 again if you like. 75. 75 with Tim's bidder. 77.5. 77.5. 70 in the back. 77.5. 80,000. At 80. 80,000. At 80 here, it would have been 80. 80,000 now. I'm on 77.5. Nope. 80,000. You got to bid 80,000 again if you want it. 80,000. 82.5. 80 on bid. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. I thought it would bring 150. It just has that look to it. Phenomenal car. 82.5. 82.5. Are y'all done? At 80 here at 82.5. At 80 bid me 82.5. 115.55 would have been 82.5. You can't go wrong at this price, gang. 82.5 for the first time. 82.5 for the second time. At 82.5 for the third and final call. Are y'all done? I have closed the bidding there at 80,000 even. Tim, 80,000 on Tim's bidder.
Lot 121 is a 1958 Harley-Davidson Duo Glide motorcycle offered without reserve. It's an original two-tone paint and has just 1,861 miles on the odometer. However, the title reads exempt. Please note the title is in transit.
58 Harley, great bike. Looks very original when I took a look at it the other day. Wonderful bike here, guys. If you like them, you ride them. If you're an enthusiast, or if you like me, you just have them in your garage in your office and because you're too lazy to ride them. They're great office artwork too. All right, and how much here? We give 30. 30,000. 30 here, it would have been 30. 30 here, it would have been 30, but 30,000 now, I'm 30. Who get 20? What do you want to spend, gang? 20,000 on the Harley. At 20 here, it would have been 20, bid me 20,000 now, I'm 20. Who get 20,000? 5,000. 75, I got 5 ahead of you. 7,500. 7,500. 5's in the front with me. 7,500. At 5, I'm on 75. It would have been 5. It would have been 75. It would have been 5 years. 7,500. Now I got 75 on Terry. Now 10. 7,500 with Terry. 10,000. 10,000. Got it. 12,500. 10,000 on bid. 12,500. At 10 bid. 10 in Florida. 12,500. The phone's out. Internet's out. 12,500. 12,500. At 10,000 on bid. 12,500. 12,500. It would have been 15,000. 12,500. 15,000. At 12,500. It would have been 15. It would have been 15,000 now. 12,500. It would have been 15. It would have been 15,000 now. 12,500. 15,000. 15,000. At 12,500. It would have been 15,000 now. 12,500. I'll take 14,000. 14,000. I will sell the bike when we're done. 12,500. 14,000. Looks very original. At 12,500, it would have been 14. It would have been 14. It would have been 13. 14. At 13, 14. Bobby, you're out. 14. 13. 14. At 13, it would have been 14. It would have been 14,000. At 13, it would have been 14. It would have been 13. It would have been 15. But 14. 15. Internet's out. 14. 15,000. At 14, it would have been 15, it would have been 15,000 now, I'm on 14, it would have been 15,000. At 14, it would have been 15, it would have been 15,000 now, I'm on 14, it would have been 15, it would have been 15,000. 15, 16. At 15, it would have been 16,000 now, I'm on 15, 16, yes or no? At 16,000, I sell it when you're done. At 15, it would have been 16,000 now for the first time. 16,000 for the second time. 16,000 for the third and final time. 15,500, Terry, 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 and 5. Bid quickly because I'm going to sell it. 16,500. 16,500 for the first time. 16,500 for the second time. Yes or no at 16,500 for the third and final time. Are y'all done? Sold in the interweb. 16,000. 16,000 bidder number 300.
Lot 122 is a 1939 Ford Deluxe Coupe offered without reserve. A well-preserved, older body-off-the-frame restoration. Is an early Ford V8 Club Dearborn Award winner and is properly fitted with the desirable chrome spider wheels, dual mirrors, radio, banjo steering wheel, and a clock.
Really pretty car. Great color, really pretty car. Who'll give 45? 40,000. 40,000. What do you want to pay? 40,000. 10 on bid. 20. 10 would have been 20. Everybody can bid now. 10 on bid. 20,000. At 10 would have been 15. 15,000 nominal. 10 would have been 15. Would have been 15. Would have been 15,000. 15, 20. Previous Dearborn Award winner. That means it's a good one. 59 bid. 20,000. 20. 15 would have been 20,000 nominal, 20 here would have been 15 would have been 20, 20, 20 here would have been 15 would have been the 20. At 15 bid now 17.5. At 15 would have been 17.5 would have been 15 would have been the 17.5 would have been 16, 17. At 17 would have been 18,000. At 17 would have 18,000, 18,000 worth the money. At 18,000 nominal, 17 would have 18,000, 18. Who said it? At 18 on Terry. Now 19. And 20, Terry, 20,000. At 19, 20. At 19 would have been the 20. 19 would have been the 20. 20,000. At 19 would have been the, this is a very, very nice car. 19, 20. At 19, if it 20, give me 20,000. At 19, if it 20, get 20,000 now. If it 19, if it 20, if it 20,000. At 19 here, if it 20, get 20,000 now. If it 19, if it 20. At 19, if it 20, get 20,000 now. If it 24 the first time. At 20, a previous Dearborn Award winner. That means it was done right, guys, at a very high level. 19 on bid, 20,000 for the first time. You cannot go wrong at this price. 20,000, 20,000. Oh, I see, 20,000. Once, twice, third and final call. Sold, 19,000. Sold right there, 19,000. 323 in the front, 323. Well done.
Lot 123 is a 1948 Chrysler Town and Country convertible. This is a nicely restored example with well-varnished wood panels, well-optioned with a driver's side spotlight, comfort master heater, defroster, clock, and radio, and is equipped with a 235 CID L-head 8-cylinder engine. Please note this vehicle is a 48 and disregard the previously posted 47.
1948. Wow, look at that. One of the last of the good Woodies. 1948. All right, gang, and how much here? Who give 100,000? 100. 100 here, if it 100, 100, 100 here, if it 100, 100, 100 here, if it 100, you get 75. 75. Set it wherever you like, guys. It'll do that. 75,000. 25 on bid. 30. 30 bid. 40. 40. 40, 40, 50, 50, 50. At 40,000, bid me 50, 50, 50 here. If it had been 40, bid me 50. At 40, bid me, nope, 40's here. Now 50, 50, 50, 50,000. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000. 40 bid, 50,000. At 40 here, if it had been 50. Look at the restoration. Those cars are 150, 200 grand to restore. 45 on bid, 50. At 45, it would have been 50,000 now, it would have been 45. 50,000, 45, 50,000. At 45, it would have been 50,000 now, it would have been, where's John Boy? 45, 50,000. At 45, it would have been 50 here, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 45, 50. At 45, 47.5, now 50. At 47.5, now 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 47.5, now 50. At 47.5, bid 50, 50, 47.5. Yeah. 47.5, 50, 50 on the interweb, 50 on bid, 50 John, 52.5. At 50 here, it would have been 52.5. At 50 bid, 52.5, 5, it would have been 50 bid, 52.5. At 52.5, 52.5. You could pay a lot more and not be wrong, guys. 52.5, 50, 50 John, 52.5, 52.5. Yeah, I know, 50 bid, 52.5. At 50 here, it would have been 52.5. 50 here, it would have been 52.5, 5, it would have been 52.5. 50,000, 52.5. If you want a great looking town and country, it's right here. Yeah, 50 I am bid. 52.5, that should be easy. 52.5. 50,000 I am bid. I don't think you can restore one for 150, so let's do the simple math here. The work's been done, car's been restored, the colors are great, it looks fantastic. Yeah, CCCA Full Classic recently. This car is all there, ready to go. 50 I'm bid. You can all bid. And it's worth more. I'm taking the time. It's worth more money. 52.5. At 50 I'm bid. 52.5. 52.5. Anybody else? At 50,000 I'm bid. 52.5. 52.5. The car's in the market and selling, guys. If you ever wanted one, today's the day. I sell the car today. Worth more. 50 I'm bid. 52.5. 52.5. Anybody else? At 52,005 for the first time. 52,005 for the second time. Third and final time. You all done? Sold 50,000. Bidder number 300 on the internet. 300 on the internet. 50,000.
Lot 124 is a 2012 Honda GL 1800 Gold Wing Trike, offered without reserve. It has been well maintained and well kept since its original owner, who is offering it today. It has 7,692 miles. It has built-in navigation, 4-speaker stereo system, and heated grips and heated seats.
They got to set the bid.
Ooh, Brady.
Well, here's a unique one, guys. I know you're used to seeing me on 4 wheels, but right now I'm on 3. I'm on a 2012 Honda Goldwing that has been converted to a trike. So what that means is I can be on stage right here without having to put my feet down and balance this big old bike. But what it also means is that it's even more well-equipped for a road trip as if a Goldwing already wasn't. What you get with this bike is basically a car minus a front wheel. I've got heated grips, heated seat even, cruise control. I even have reverse in this thing, if you can believe it. And not to mention, if you can see back behind me, it's basically like a couch for your passenger. And because you'd be on a motorcycle, it'd be very difficult to hold a conversation. This bike is equipped with an intercom system. It's actually kind of interesting. My first ever street motorcycle ride was on the back of a Honda Goldwing, and it was a smooth one because these are all equipped with a flat 6-cylinder engine. So it's smooth, it's got a ton of power, and these things are just meant for eating up the miles. Honestly, it's pretty sweet. It's even got navigation. This is a heck of a bike, only 7,000 miles from new. So whoever gets this next is going to have themselves one heck of a cruiser. All right, back to Rod on the block.
13, just go ahead and move that pole. 13, 13,000. 13,000. Are you all done? At 13,000. I'm going to sell it then if you're done. 13,000. 12, 5, 13. 5, 13, 5. 13, even if 13, 5. I sell it when you're done. 13, 13, 5 for the first time. 13, 5 for the second time. I sell it. You all done? Sold 13,000. Sold 13,000. 443. 443. Well done, gents. You'll like that.
Lot 125 is a 1948 Lincoln Continental Cabriolet. It is offered from long-term ownership by a noted marquee specialist. It features high-quality restoration with an extensive recent servicing, and it's a CCCA full classic.
All right. Who give 100? Who give 100,000 now? 100, 100, 100, 100 here. 100, 100, 100 here. 100 to give 75. 75,000. What do you want to pay, gang? 75, 50, 20, 30, 20 on bid, 30, 20,000 now, 30, 30, 30 here, 20 here, 25 again, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25 to my left, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. You can all bid. 25, 30, 75, 30, 30 again, 30, 30, 30, 32, 5, 32, 5, 30 with Tim, 32, 5, 30 on bid, 32, 5. At 30 here, it would have been 32.5. 30 here, it would have been 32.5. It would have been 30, maybe 32.5. 30,000. 32.5. 32.5. 12-cylinder, smooth ride in Lincoln. Beautiful Continental Cabriolet. Looks phenomenal. Look at it. Great car. 30 on bid. 32.5. 31, John. 32. 32. 32 there. Do you want to bid 32? 33. 32, would have been 33. At 32, 33, would have been 3, 3, 3, would have been 33. 32, 33, 33. At 32, would have been 33. 33, 33, 32, would have been 33,000. At 32, would have been 33. Sure looks nice from here. 32, 33. 12-cylinder Lincoln Cabriolet. 32, 33. Everybody out of bid. At 32, would have been 33. At 30, you been there, Sean? At 32, would have been 33. At 32, would have been 33. Would have been all done. At 32, would have been 33,000 now. Would have been for the first time. We're doing it today, guys. If you want to get in now, at 32, would have been 33. The only mistake you make here is not bidding, gang. 32, 33. At 32, would have been 33. At 32, would have been 32.5. 32.5, John. 33. At 32.5. 33. Yes, I know you were 32, but I took a $500 bid right here from another good bidder, much like yourself, also a very good bidder. 32.5, 33, so it's only $500 more. 32.5, 33. 32.5, it would have been 33. Just tell me yes or no. 32.5, it would have been 33. The internet's out as well. The internet's out as well. 32.5, 33. 32.5, it would have been 33. It would have been 32.5, 33. 32.5, 33 for the first time. At 33,000 for the second time. At 33,000. Does anyone else want to bid? I don't want to miss your bids. I sell the car today if you're done. I sell the car today if you're done. Don't miss it for $500. 33 in the back. 3.5. 33.5. 33.5. 33.5. Is that a yes? 33.5? I don't know if he said 33.5, Jim. Did he say 33.5? No. Okay, 33 in the back. 33.5. Y'all done? Sold in the back, 33,000 then. Thanks for your help. Bidder number 334, 33,000, 334. Nicely done.
Lot 126 is another Lincoln, a 1941 Lincoln Continental V12.
Wow.
Offered without reserve. Is a CCCA full classic with roughly 200 coupe examples known to remain today. Iconic 292 CID V12 engine that pushes out 110 horsepower.
All right, on the Lincoln. These would have made great bookends in a collection. Fantastic looking cars. All right, who give 40, 30, 30,000. 30 here, bit of it 30. Bid me 30,000. I'm going to 30 here, bit of it 30. Bid me 30,000. I'm going to 30. At 30. What do you want to spend, guys? It's your sale. Send it wherever you like. 30, 10,000, 15,000, 15,000. 10 on bid. 15. At 10, bid of it 15, bid of it 15,000. I'm going to 10, bid of it 15, bid of it 15. Who get 15,000? At 15, bid of it hands should be flying everywhere. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. At 10, bid of it 15, bid of it 15, 15,000. Who get 12,500? 12,500, 15,000. At 12,500, bid 15, bid 15, bid 15,000. Now 17,500. At 15 bid, 17,500, 17,500. Yeah, you should. 15, 17,500. At 15 bid 17,500, bid 15, bid 17,500, 17,500. At 15 bid 17,500, 5,500, 17,500. At 15 bid 17. 16 I bid, 17. At 16, internet's out, 17. At 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. You started this $1,000 stuff. 17. 18. At 17, bid of 18,000. At 17, bid of 18, bid of 18, 18, 18, 18. At 17, bid 18, bid of 18,000. At 17, bid of 18, bid of 18, 18, 18, 18, bid of 17, 18. At 17, bid of 18,000. I sell it when we're done. At 17, bid 18,000. At 18, 18, 18, 18, and I have. You all done? Sold 17,000. Sold 17,000. Bidder number 300 on the internet.
Lot 127 is a 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle SS 396 Sport Coupe. It is a unrestored, numbers matching L78 375 horse 396 big block V8. This is a very rare Carolina blue with 90% of its original paint.
Wow. Love this car. I'm a stickler for originality. I love originality. This car is really, really pretty. Love the colors, everything about it. Great car here. Who give 100,000 on a great big block Chevelle? 100, 100,000, 100 here. 100, 100, 100. Who gets 75? 75,000, 75,000. What do you want to spend, gang? 40 on bid. 50. At 40 there. 50. 50, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45's here. 50, 50, you're not in yet. 45, 50 again, 50,000. At 50 on bid, 55. 50 on bid, 55, 5, 5, would have been the 5, would have been the 50 bid. 55. At all numbers matching, he says. Numbers matching, 90% original paint. That's a car that's been loved, gang. There's a difference when you buy cars. Protecto plate, so you got documentation with it. There's a difference when you buy good cars. This not only looks good, it is great. If you want a legit, real deal, honest, original big block muscle car, here it is. 55, 55, 60, 55 of it, 60,000, 60,000, 55 on bid. No, you're not. 60, 60, 60, 60 there, do you want to bid 60? 5, 65, 60 on bid, 65, 65,000, 65,000. Nope, I have 60 ahead of you, 65. 60 here, would have been 5, would have been 5, 5, 5, would have been 5. 25, now 5. 62, 5, would have been 65. 62, 5. 65. Very, very honest, original big block car. Numbers match. All the most important criteria, this car has it. And a rare, rare color. 65, 7.5. 67, 5. 65, would have been 67, 5, would have been 5. 7.5. 65, 67, 5. Guys, you can pay 100 and not spend too much on this. You can't find cars of this quality and this originality every day. Think about it. 65, 67, 5. At 67, 5. 67, 5. 5 here now. 67, 5. Pay attention. At 65, 67, 5. Anybody else? Yes, it is. 67, 5. Close it right here on Tim's bidder at 65. It does take more, guys. It is worth more. Come see us. That won't last the weekend.
Lot 128 is a 1926 Packard 221 5-passenger sedan offered without reserve. This is a classic car club of America, so you're eligible for all the tours, all the events around the country, and it is complete with a rear rack and lockable accessory trunk.
Ready to go down the highway. Take the whole family if you like. All right, gang. Great little Packard here. Who give 50? 50,000. 40,000. 40,000. How much?
Folks, I am sitting here once again on stage in a 1926 Packard 221 sedan. And I know that doesn't sound all that wild to you, but this was kind of like the everyman's limousine. What I mean by that is this is actually powered by a 6-cylinder flathead engine, which would be pretty rare in the 20s. Henry Ford himself did not believe in 6 cylinders. But again, that's not what makes this special. It's not really a driver's car. This is a car to be driven in because it's got a ton of luxuries, which I believe my co-host Brian can tell us all about right now.
Yeah, thanks, Elliott.
What you looking at back there?
I'm literally just along for the ride back here. I have acres of space in this back seat, and if I need to, I've got a footrest. I've got a flower holder, a nice vase right attached to this pillar. Every single window is outlined in this beautiful wood trim.
And what if it gets too sunny?
And if it gets too sunny, I can just pull these sunshades down right to my side. I've got this beautiful light detail. I don't know if you can see it, but there's this wraparound trim that just every little detail about this car was completely thought through.
And Brian, let's say you were smoking a cigarette. Where would you put it?
Well, I've got a box on each side, wooden, built right into the fabric of the door, and I can just place it right here beside me.
All right, tell these kids to stop. All right, back to Rod on the block.
1931 Chrysler CM Coupe, offered without reserve. It is equipped with an inline 6-cylinder engine and 3-speed manual transmission, wire wheels with beautiful white wall tires. Please note the title is in transit.
All right, guys, here is a little 31 Chrysler. That's a pretty little car. All right, who get 30 grand? 30,000. Set it in, guys. We're going to sell it today. 30,000. 3-window, cool little car, very cool car. 7,500, 10,000. 7,500's bid, 10,000. 10,000, 7,500, 10,000. 8,500, 10,000. 10,000. At 85, it would have been 10,000. It would have been 8,500, 10,000. 10,000. 9,500, 10,000. 11,000. At 10, it would have been 11,000, 12. 11 would have been 12, 12 would have been 12 would have been 11, 12. At 11 here, it would have been 12. He's got to get some financing rounded up. Give him a minute. At 11 bid, 12, 13. At 12, it would have been 13, 14. At 14, it would have been 14. At 13, it would have been 14,000. It would have been 15. Here, it would have been 16. At 15, it would have been 16. 16,000. 59 bid, 16,000. 16,000. 15,000, 16,000. At 15, it would have been 16,000. Here's a lot of car, pretty little car for somebody. 16, 17, yes, 18. 17 would have been 18,000, now would have been 17, 18. At 18, get her bought. At 18,000, I sell it if you're done. At 17, bid 18,000 for the first time. 19,000, 20. At 19, would have been 20, bid me 20, now 20. At 20 here, would have been 19, would have been 19,500. 20, Jim. 19,500, now 20. At 19,500, 20. 5, 20,005, 20,005, 20,005, 20,005. 20,005 for the first time. 21,000, 21 and 5, 21,500. Yes or no? At 21,500 for the first time. 21,500 for the second time. Third and final call. 21,500, 22. At 21,500, 22. At 21,500, 22. If it had been 21,500, 22. If it had been 2. Y'all done? Sold 21,500, 230. 230 is the number, 230, 21,500. I love this sound. Listen to this.
Lot 130 is a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette 427 425 Roadster. This is a nut and bolt rotisserie restoration that was completed in 2020. It retains a matching numbers drivetrain, and best of all, it's got power steering and power brakes.
Love the color. Love the color. Is it Marlboro Maroon in 66, or was that 7? Say again? Milano Maroon. They change it. Killer color. Same color, different name. Love it here. Who'll give 150,000? 150,000. 150,000. It'll do that, guys. 100. 50 on bid, 75. 50 on bid, 75. If it's 75. 50 over here, 75. 60, thanks, 70. At 70, 70, 70 again, 70,000 out, 70 on bid, 80. At 70 on bid, 80, 80, 80. 75, 80, 80, 80, 80. At 75, 80 there, 70, 80, 85. At 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90. At 85 on the phone, 90. I got 85 over here, 90. At 85, it would have been 90 here, it would have been 85, let me know. 85, it would have been 90 here, it would have been 80. No, I have 85 on the telephone with Bob, 85, bid me 90. At 85, it would have been 90, power steering, brakes, killer car, 90. Got it. 85, it would have been 90, 90, 90 here, it would have been 85, it would have been 90 again, 90, 90, 90 here, it would have been 90 bid, 95. At 90 on bid, 95. At 90 here, it would have been 95, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 90 with Tim, 95, 95, 90, 91. Wow, 92. Everybody should bid. Worth the money, guys. 91, 92. At 91, 92, it would have been 2, it would have been 91, 92. At 91, got 4 bidders on this car, guys. Worth every penny. It is phenomenal. Yes, it is. 91, 92, and it's in the market and selling today. I'm going to sell the car today. You could spend 100, 120 and not be wrong, guys. 91, 92. Nope, you're not in. I took a $1,000 bid on the telephone bidder at 91, 92. 91, 92. How do you judge that within $1,000, guys? Truly. 91, 92. Love the car. At 91, would have been 92. I'm going to sell it at 91, 92, 93. At 92, 93, would have been 3. Bob, you're out. 92, 93. 92, 93. 93. You can all bid. It's worth more. 92, 93. Worth the money. Worth the money. At 92, it would have been 93. It would have been 92, 93. I sell it then at 92, 93. Y'all done? Sold 92,000. Sold. Nicely done. 354. 92,000. 354. Nicely done.
Lot 131 is a 1949 Cadillac 60 Special Fleetwood sedan offered without reserve. This comes from long-term museum display and retains its original interior. It's a Harley Earl and Frank Hershey design offered without reserve.
I love these 60 specials. Look at this car, guys. All right, gang, ready to go. And how much here? You give 40. 40,000. 40,000 on the Cadillac. At 40 here, it would have been 40 here, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 40. You get 25. You can all do that. 25,000. 25,000. How much, guys? What do you want to pay? 10. Thank you, Abby. 10,000. We got the down payment. We get 12,500. 15. 12,500 in the back. 15,000. 15, Abby. 15,000. 12,500, 15. We sell it today. 15, 17,500. 2 more, Riggy. 15's 133 for you. 15, 17,500. 15 I bid. 17,500. 15's there. 17,500. Now 20. Now 20. 17,500. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. I have 17,500. 20,000. Going to be sold today. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Fair warning. I sell it if you're done. At 17,500. 20 on bid. 22. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 20 on the phone. 21. I help you all I can. 21. You got to help yourself. 21. I have 20 on the phone already. 21. 21. 21. 25,000. 21,500. 22. 21,500. 22. 22, Abby. 21,500. 22. I sell it today. 21,500. 22. 22,500. 22,500. $500 more. 22 bid. 22,500. 22,500. 22,500. At 22, if it had been 22,500, I sell it. You all done? At 22,500 for the first time. Thanks for your help. I think he said he's all done. 22,500 for the second time. Third and final call. Sold. Telephone bidder. Abby got it. 532. 22,000. 22,000 to 532. That's your winner.
Lot 132 is another great Corvette. It's a 1971 Chevrolet Corvette LT1 T-top coupe with the original 330 horsepower 350 CID solid lifter V8 engine.
Yeah.
And it's got power steering and power front disc brakes.
LT1 T-top car. Love the color combination. Very seldom seen. And this is a great, great looking little road car here. Who gives 75? 75. Who gives 50,000? 50,000. 20 on bid. 30. 30. 35. 30. They're there. Do you want to bid 30? I took you 25 there. 30 on 30 with Riggy. 35. 30 bid me 35. 35 there. 40. 40,000. 35 with Jim, 40,000. 35 on bid, 40,000. 35 at 30, 37.5. Do you want to bid again at 37.5? 37.5. 37.5, 40. At 37.5 at bid, 40,000. 40,000. 37, 40 on bid, 42.5. 40 on bid, 42.5. 42.5.
Well, now we have the 1971 Chevrolet Corvette LT1 with the T-tops off as it goes across the block.
Yes, Brian, and that's an iconic look, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What I love about this particular Corvette, Brian, is that it is an LT1 car, and that's the engine designation. And it means it got you 330 horsepower. So they made a few different versions of the 350, but this is the LT1, cool enough to get, just as Rod just said, cool enough to get its own designation. And it's special to me. I love this body style, but the engine has impacted my life in several ways. One of my dad's first Corvettes when I was growing up had this engine in it. My Corvette has the 90s version of this Corvette engine, and the Corvette of today kind of has that. The C7 came back out with the LT1 designation. Now they call it the LT2 and the C8. But the LT name kind of started with this car and has lived on in many generations. So it's a very iconic engine in an iconic car. So back to the block with Rod.
Sold 45,000, 511. Sold 45,000, 511 is your winner.
Up next is lot 133, and it is a 1930 Ford Model A Speedster offered without reserve. It's a nicely executed Speedster conversion, equipped with a radiator stone guard, fender lights, and a rear-mounted spare. It's classic Model A power with a 3-speed manual transmission. These things are a blast to drive in the summer.
Here we go. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you by $30,000 to 30,000? Get a bid 30. Hit 30,000. Get a bid 30. Honor now. Fun little car here. 30, 10,000. Get a bid 10,000. Now 10, take it a bid 10,000. Honor a 10, take it a bid 10,000. Get a bid $10,000. Hit 10. Honor a 10, 10. What do you got? 5,000. How to get you 5? Get a bid 5. Get it started. 5 grand. Hit 5,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5? Get a bid 5,000. $3,000. Now 3 and 3 and 3. How to get you 3? Get a bid $3,000. Honor to get you 3. More car there. 3 grand. Hit 3, now 5. Honor to get you 5,000. Get a bid 3,000, 5,000. Internet didn't make it 5, 5, 5. Get a bid 5,000. How to get you 5? Get a bid 5. Hit 3 and 5. Honor now to get you 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 3? Get a bid $5,000 and 5. Honor to get you 4,000, 5,000. How to get you 5? Get a bid 5. Hit 4,000, now 5. Honor to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5? Get a bid 4,000. Now you got 4,000. You get 4, now 5. How to get you 5? Get a bid 5. You're out, Jim. Hit 5. Honor to get you 5, 5, 5. Get a bid 40. 5 and $5,000 and 5. Honor to get you 5. Get a bid $5,000 and 5, 5, 5. Down 50, 5, 5, 5, how to get you 6,000. Hit 5, 6,000, on a 5 and 6,000. Get a bid 6,000. Get a bid 6 here. How to get you, get a bid 6,000. Down on 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Get 5, 6. Hit 5, $6,000. How to get you 5. Get a bid 6,000. Down on 6. More car there, $6,000. Hit 6,000, 55, and now 6,000. Get a bid 600. How to get you, get a bid $6,000 forward. Down 55. Get a bid 6,000, $6,000. Hit 6, 5, now 60, 5, 5, 5. How to get you, get a bid 500. How to get you 5, get a bid 5, 60, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5, get a bid 5. Hit 6,500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 6,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5. How to get you, get a bid 500. 5, 5, 5. Jim, you're out 6,500. Hit 6,500. How to get you 500. Down 5, 5, 5. How to get you, get a bid 500. Down 6,500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you, get a bid 5. Hit 65, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5, get a bid 5 here. Now 6,000. Get a bid 500. Down 500. How to get you 5. Way more car than that. $6,500. 65. Can't have that much fun for 6,500. 6,500 to 500 to get 555 get a bit 500 now 6,500 to 500 to get 5 get a bit 500 out here. Sold $6,000 on the internet. 300.
Lot 134 is a 1965 Pontiac GTO equipped with the 389 tri-power V8 engine and a 3-speed automatic transmission. It's also equipped with power steering, power brakes, with front slotted discs.
65 GOAT. Here we go on the beauty. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? And somebody gets 75,000. 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. I got 20, 30. Hit 20,000, 30,000. Get a bit 30, Honor. I'm going to do 30. Now 30. What do you got? 5, 30, 35, 30. Now 30,000. Get a bit 30, Honor. I'm going to do 5. Get a bit 30. Hit 25 and 30,000. Get a bit 30, Honor. I'm going to do 30,000. Give me 30, Honor. I'm going to do 30. Now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to do 35, 35, 35,000. Get a bit 5, 5, 5. I'm going to take it a bit 5. Hit 32 and 35, Honor. I'm going to do 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 2. Now 5, Honor. I'm going to take it a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to take it a bit 5. $35,000. Hit 32, 35. No to get 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 5 here. No to get 2 and 5. No to get take it a bit 5. 32,000, 35,000. Hit 32 and 5. Honor to get 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 5, 5, 5. No to get take it a bit 5. 32 and 35, 5, 5. No to get 5. Get a bit 5 and 33. Now I'm going to get 3. Get a bit. The cars in the market and selling today, your man is out at 32, 33. I'll take if you want to do it. Hit 32 and 3. No to get you, take it a bit 3. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get you, take it a bit 3. 32,000. Get a bit 33,000. Button it up, roll it away. We got a beautiful car here. Not enough money. 32, 33. Now to get you, take it a bit $3,000. Now 3, 3, 3. No to get you, take it a bit $33,000. Hit 2 and 3. Honor to get you, take it a bit 3,000. Get a bit 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I got way more car than money, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling it. Hit 32 and 33. Honor to get you, take it a bit 3, 3, 3. Now 4. Now to get you 34,000. Get a bit 3, 4. Hit 34,000. I get 3 and 4. Now to get you 3. Get a bit 4. You're out, Bob. 34,000. Get a bit 34,000. Hit 33 is bid on the floor and 34,000. Get a bit 4. Honor to get the car out of here. Now to get you 3. Get a bit 4. Hit 33 and 34,000. Get a bit 4. Honor to get you 3, 4,000. Get a bit 34 and 34,000. Now to get you 3. Get a bit 4. 33, 34. Hit 33,000 is with Tim, 34,000. You got to be hit 34,000. Get a bit 34,000. Now 34 and 4 and 4. No to get you 3. Get about $4,000 and I have sold $33,000. Tim. Formula 409. Thank you.
Lot 135 is a 1937 Packard 1502 Super 8 Town Car. Beautiful example. It is documented by the Brewster Factory Records, and it is well accessorized with seldom seen Brewster coachwork. Please note the title is in transit.
Look at this beautiful Packard right here. Custom Brewster body on this beautiful Super 8, ladies and gentlemen. On the town car, and somebody get 200,000. Hit 200,000. Get a bit $200,000. Not 200, 200. I'm gonna get 200,000. Get a bit 200,000. Get a bit $100,000. Hit 100,000. Get a bit 100,000. 100, 100. I'm gonna get 100,000. Somebody get 50,000. Is that what you said? 50,000. 75. Now to get you 75. 5, 5, 5, 5. Now to get you 50. 75,000. 50,000. 75. 100. I'm gonna get you 75. 5, 5, 5, 5. Now to get you 50. Get a bit 75,000. 60,000. 70,000. It's 60,000. Get a bit 70,000. Down to 70,000. Bid me 70 on it. I'm gonna get you 70,000. Get a bit 70 now. Bid me 70. It's 70,000. Now 80,000. Get a bit 70, 80. It's 70,000, 80,000. Get a bit 70, 80,000. 80, 80, 80. Custom Brewster body on this car. Tell them a little more, Brady. 75, 80, 85, 80. Brady.
It's a full classic, and I guarantee you'll be the only one at the CCCA events with this custom-bodied Brewster Packard.
75, 80. It's 75 and 80,000. Get a bit 80,000. Get a bit 5. Now 80,000. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 80,000. I got 580. It's 75 and 80,000. Down on 80,000. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 80,000. Down on 80,000. Get a bit 580. Now to get you 5. 77, 5. 77, 5. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. Now to get you 5. Now 75, 77, 5. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 5. It's 77, 5. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. You can pay double this, ladies and gentlemen. You wouldn't be wrong. It's an absolutely beautiful example. Brewster body car, custom car here on a gorgeous one. 75, 77, 5. Absolutely beautiful car, and 77.5 is all. Hit 575. Now to get you. I'm with Rod at 75, 77.5 if you want it. It's 77.5. Now to get you 80,000. Now to get you 80,000. Now to get you 580,000. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 80. It's 77.5. Now to get 80,000. Get a bit 80,000. Now to get 80, 80, 80. Now to get you 77.5 and now 80. I got 77.5 right here and 80,000. Now to get 80,000. 80. 80,000. 82.5 to you, sir. 81 if you want to do it. Don't run away so fast. 81,000. How to get 81,000? Get it 100. I'll take 81. I'll let you in. The door's wide open, sir. 81,000. How to get 111? How to get 81,000? 81,000. How to get 1? Don't miss that beautiful car for $1,000. 81,000. I don't know, 81,000. Brewster bodied, beautiful ride. 81,000 is all. 81,000. How to get 1 now? 81,000. How to get 81 How to get 5? Get 81,000. How to get 5? Get 100. How to get 81 81,000. Get 5 now. 1. How to get 1? 80,000. 81 81,000. Get 81,000. How to get 5? Get $1,000, and I have $80,000 with Rod.
Lot 136 is a 1954 MG TF Roadster offered without reserve. This is offered from single-family ownership, since new, and passed down through 3 generations. It's fitted with twin SU carburetors and equipped with Lucas fog lights.
How about this little Roadster on the MG? And what do you want to pay on this one? Who get $50,000 to 50,000? Get a bid 50. Hit 50,000. Get a bid 50 on her. Now 25. High. Get about 25,000. Now 25,000. Get a bid $20,000. Hit 20,000. Give me 10. How to get you 10. Get a bid 10,000 on her. Now 10 and 10,000. Get a bid 10,000 if you want her. How to get you take it a bid 10. Hit 10,000. How to get you 10. How to get you 10,000. Get a bid 10,000. I got 5 and 10 and 6 and 7 and now 7 and now you're both out. 7. It's 8. How to get 8,000? 7, 8,000. Down and 8. Get 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. Hit 9 and 10. How to get 9? Get 10. Now 11,000. Get $12,000. Now 12. How to get 11, 12. Internet, you're running behind. Get $12,000. 11, 12, 13,000. Get 12. Now 13,000. Get 13. Now 13,000. Get 13. 12, 13, 14. Hit $14,000. Down to 14,000. How to get 13? Get about $14,000 to 14. 14,000. Get 14. Hit 13. 14. How to get 14? I'm right here in the front. You're out in the back. 14, 15, 16, John. It's 16,000. Get it 16,000. Get it 16. No, never get it 16,000. Get it 16,000. Get it 16. It's 16,000. Never get it. I got John at 15. Is that correct? I have 14 in the back, John. You got to be 15. That's what I figured. 16, you're out in the back now. It's 16,000. Get it 16,000. Get it 16. No, never get it 17. Now you're out. It's 17,000. Get it 17. No, 17,000. 16, 17. It's 16,000. 17,000 is all. No, to get it 17,000. Get it 16. It's 17. No, never get it 17. It's 16,000. Get it 17,000. Look at that beautiful car for $17,000. Tell him, Brady.
You can't beat a British Roadster with the 4-speed gearbox. I mean, they are a blast to drive.
A fun one to drive. 16 is in the back. 17 if you want it. And 16, 5, and now 17, and now 17,000. How to get 17,000? Get it 17, 17, 17. Believe it would for that kind of money. 17. It's 17,000. Get it 17,000 on a 17, 18, 18. How to get 17? Get it 18,000. Get it 18. You want to be 17, 5? I know how you like those half bids. It's 17, 5. On a 5, 5, 5. Get about 17, 5. On a get 17,000. Get it 17, 5. It's 17 and 5. $100 and 5, 5, 5. Get about 17, 5. $100 get 5. Get it 500 5. Yes, sir. Now to get 18, 18, 19, 19. Now you're both out. 19. Hit 19. Now 20. $100 to get 19. Get it 20. And now 20,000. Get it 19. But 20. $100 to get 20. Now 20, 20. Jim, your man's out. 19's in the front. 20. You're out in the back too. Hit 20,000. Get it 20. $100 to get 19. Get it 20. Now 1. How to get 22. Hit 1 and 2 and 22,000. How to get 22,000. Get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. How to get 22. How to get 2. Get it 2. Hit 21 and 22. Now 2,000. Get it 22,000. Down to 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. How to get 5. Get it 2 and a half. Jim, your man's out. 22. Does he want it? 22. No to get it. Get it 2. Now 2, 2, 2. No to get it. Get it 2. Hit 22,000. Get it 22,000. No to get it. Get it 2 and a half. 3, 4, 24. Hit 23 and 24. You're out again, Jim. 24. Hit no to get it. Get it 4,000. Get it 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. No to get it. Get it 4,000. Get it $4,000. No to get it 3, 4 and a half. 5, 6. 25 and 26, and you're out, Jim. Hit 25 and 26. It's every other time. Hey, no to get 5, get it 6,000. No to get 7. Hit 27,000. Yes, sir. Now 7, 8. Hit 28,000. Get it 28,000. Now 28, 9. No to get 29,000. Get it 9. Yes, 9. Now 30. Hit no to get 9. Get it 30,000. Get it 9 and 30. Honor. No to get 9. Get it 30,000. Down to 30. No 30, 30, 30. No to get 9. Get it 30,000. 9, 5, 30. Smooth money, 5. Hit 30,000, get a bid 500, but get 5, get a bid 30,000, 500, but get 5, get a bid 500, 5. Jimmy Man's out, 30,005. Hit 30,000, now 500, but get 5, get a bid 5. I got 30,000, asking 500, internet, no mistakes. I got 30,000, get the board right. Hit 500, but get 5, get a bid 500, 5, get 30,000, now 500, but get 5, get a bid 5.5. Sold $30,000. 354.
Lot 137 is a 2023 Dodge Challenger Demon 170 last call Hellcat Red Eye wide body. Extremely limited production, as this is one of only 5 produced in frostbit blue with the rear seat delete option, with a mere 8 miles on the odometer. And listen to this, it's capable of doing a 0 to 60 time in 1.66 seconds.
How about this car right here, ladies and gentlemen? Wide body, Hellcat, the right one, back seat delete, ready to go. And how to get you buy this one? Somebody get $250,000.
All right, guys, here we are. We are in the bell of the ball for this Friday auction. This is a 2024 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170 last call, which sounds like a mouthful, but it should be, because this car is capable of over 1,000 horsepower with the correct gas, and it's capable of doing 0 to 60 in 1.66 seconds. This is an American car that can do 0 to 60 in less than 2 seconds that you can buy. That's absolutely insane. And like I've been talking about that term, brand new in the wrapper, well, look at this. I still have the wrapper on the seats even. And my co-host Brian has been the most excited about this car, and I've got him in the passenger seat. Brian, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, this car's just incredible. We all remember when the Hellcat was first introduced. You
yes,
owned
I
one.
had a Hellcat, so this is very special to me.
Then when the Demon first came out, and then Dodge said we've got one special way to say goodbye to the current generation of Challengers, and they said we've got the Demon 170. And in this car, I mean, it's all about the numbers, and it's got a ton of drag strip special features. We've got performance pages by SRT. We've got the rear seat delete. We've got carbon fiber, line lock, trans brake.
Yep.
This thing is ready to go.
Yep, and we're even sitting on Mickey Thompson drag radials. So these aren't even, I mean, they are street legal, but they're not exactly street tires. I mean, this thing is capable of doing a wheelie right here on this stage if I wouldn't get a lot of trouble for it. But this is a very special, very limited car, and as the name implies, the last call, it is a heck of a way of saying goodbye to this iconic vehicle. So for that, we'll send it back to the block on with Rod.
60, now to get 5, get it 60, 155 and 160,000, 160 on her, now to get 155, get $160,000, 160. Rear seat delete, ladies and gentlemen. Tell them a little more, Brady. It's a beautiful one, 1 of 5.
6.2 liter supercharged V8 engine that makes over 1,000 horsepower. I don't know how they're street legal, but they are.
155, 160,000, 160,000. I'm going to be 160 on her now. 155, going to be $160,000, 160, 155, and 160. What's that? 106. Last call for this car, and it's a last call. Last call for the last call. 160, 155, 160, 160,000. Going to be $160,000 to 160. How to get you? 157.5, 160 now. 160,000, going to be 160 on her now. 157.5, going to be 160,000. $160,000. No, to get you 160. What's he say? 160,000, going to be 157.5 and $160,000. No, to get you 160. 160, 160, 160. 157.5 and 160,000. Going to be 160. No, to get you 160. 160. 160,000. No, to get you 160. 157.5. Going to be 160,000. Close the bid with Brian's man. You got to see us. It takes a little bit more. Come see us. That's a beautiful car and it's worth the money.
Lot 138 is a 1970 Mercury Cougar convertible offered without reserve. It is one of just 2,322 76A Cougar convertibles produced and believed to be 45,000 miles from new.
On the 70 beautiful Cougar convertible right here. And what do you want to pay? No, to get you 30,000. I get it 30. Hit 30,000. Now 30,000. I'm going to get you 30,000. I get it 30. I got 10, 15. Hit 10 and 15,000. I get it 10. Now 15,000. I get it 10, 15,000. I get it 10, 15,000. Now 15, 20. Hit 15 and 20,000. I get it 15. Now 20. Now 20. No, to get you 20. Get 20,000. I get it 20. I'm going to get you 15. I get it 20. Hit 15,000. 20,000. I get it 20. Now 20, 16, 17. It's 18. Now I'm going to get you 17, 18,000, 18. Internet's behind. No to get 18, 19, now 20. Hey, no to get 9, take it if 20, now 20. No to get 9, take it if 20. 120, no to get 1, now 21,000. Take it if 21. Hit 20,000, get it 21,000. Now 1. No to get 21,000. Get it 20, now 1. Hit 21, 21,000. No to get 21,000. Get it 21,000. Now 1 and 1,000. Get it 21, 21,000. Get it 20,000. Get it 21,000. Now 1. No to get give me 20,500 and no to get 500. No to get no. Ladies and gentlemen, the car's in the market and it's way off the money. It's a beautiful example. Convertible Cougar, just as nice as you're ever going to find one. 20,500. No to get 5. Get it 5. Hit 20,000. Get it 500. No to get 5. Get it button up, roll it away. $20,500. No to get 5. Get it 5. Hit $20,500. $500. 5. Get it 500. No to get 5. You want it? Hit 500. No to get 5. Get it 500. No to get 20,500. No to get 5. Get it 5. Hit $20,000 and 500. No to get 5. Get it 5. Everybody through and everybody done at 500. No to get 5. You want some? No to get 500. Hit 20,000, now 500. No to get 500. No to get 5. Get it 5.5. So $20,000. 338. Thank you.
Lot 139 is a 1966 Ford Fairlane GTA 2-door hardtop, finished in the rare factory candy apple red. It is the first year of the GT model, and it has a potent performance and powerful engine. It's also well optioned with many Ford accessories that are hard to find.
How about this Fairlane right here? Do they get any more red? And here we go. Somebody give 100,000 on it. 100. Everybody get 100,000. 75. It's 75. 5. Beautiful Fairlane 2-door hardtop GTA. Now 30 grand. No to get 30,000. Get it 30. Hit 30,000. Now 35,000. Get it 30. 5. Bid me 35,000. Get it 35. Now 40. And now 40. 35 and 40,000. Get it 40. Everybody get 40,000. Get it 35. 40. Hit 35 and 40,000. Down to 40. Now 5. No to get 40. 5. No to get 45. 45. No to get bid me 45,000. Hit 4500. No to get 5. Bid me 4500. No to get 5. No to get bid me 45,000. No to get 45,000. Hit 4500. No to get 5. Bid me 4500. No to get 45,000. Get it now 45. Now 50. Hit no to get 50,000. Get it 50 on it. 50,000. No to get 550. You're out, Brian. You got to bid $50,000. Hit 45 and 50,000. Get it 50 on it. No to get $50,000 to 50. No to get 45. Get it $50,000 to 50,000. No to get 75. 50. And now 50,000, get it 50 on her, now 47.5, get it 50,000 on a 50,000, no to get 7.5, get it 50, 50,000 on her, 50,000, get it 47.5, get about 50,000, no to get 50. Beautiful red example of a GTA, 47.5, 50,000, 47.5, now 50,000, no to get 50,000, no to get 50. Ladies and gentlemen, the car's in the market selling today, and it's a beautiful example. What a gorgeous car, killer colors, the rightest right one in the universe. Here we go, 47.5, 50,000, 50,000, get a bid 50 on her, now 50,000, get a bid 47.5, get a bid $50,000 on her, get a 7.5, get a bid $50,000. Are we through? Are we done? 50,000, get a bid $50,000 on a 7.5, 50,000, get a bid 50 and a half. So, 47,500. 502, thank you.
Up next is lot 140. It is one of my favorite cars of the sale today. It is a 1958 Austin Healey 106, offered without reserve. It's finished in the attractive color combination of Florida green and Old English white. It is purchased new by the Kellogg family of the Kellogg's Cereal Company and used as their summer car. Please note, the title is in transit.
Oh boy, look at this little Austin Healey right here. Love that cream two-tone. I mean, just a nice little car right here. And how many dollars here? Well, you give 100, everybody get 50,000, get a bid 50. You get 50,000, get a bid 50 on it, everybody get 50. 20, 5, 20,000, get a bid 25 and 30. Hit no to get 5, get a bid 30,000, get a bid 5, now 30, honor no to get 5, get a bid 30,000, get a bid 5, 30, no to get 7, 5, 30. Hit 27, 5 and 30,000, get a bid 30,000, get a bid 30, honor no to get 7, 5, get a bid 30, now 30,000, dollar na 30, no to get 7, 5, get a bid 30. Hit 27, 5 and 30,000, get a bid 30, honor no to get 7, 5, get a bid 30,000, get a bid 30, honor no to get 7, 5, get a bid 30. And now $30,000. Hit 7, 5, get a bid 30,000, dollar na 30,000, get a bid 30, honor no to get 30, 30, 30, no to get probably what the paint job costs. Give me 30. Hit 30,000, get a bid 30, honor no to.
All right, Brian, on the block right now is a 1958 Austin Healey 106. I know it's a -6, but the Austin guys call them 106s. This is an interesting car. Talk about what is special about this one.
Well, everyone loves an Austin Healey.
Yes.
You know, you're running around top down. But this one's special because it was purchased new by the Kellogg family. And if that rings a bell, it's from Kellogg's cereal company. So they purchased this car, that family,
pretty neat,
for their summer home.
I mean, how about that? I mean, I can imagine we probably find some Frosted Flakes or Captain Crunch in the seats there. No, but the Austin Healeys, these are pretty cool. They're pretty desirable. Some of the people that went on the Enthusiast Tour are Austin fanatics, and they even call this one of the big boys of the Austin Healey things. For a little car company, this was a bigger car, and they are definitely highly desirable. As you can imagine, they were desirable new if Mr. Kellogg bought one, and looks like somebody else just bought one.
Hey, congratulations. Let's see what's coming up next.
39, thank you.
Lot 141 is a 1983 Pontiac Trans Am Firebird Coupe offered without reserve. It retains a mere 508 miles from new and is in exceptional condition. It's equipped with the 5.0 high-output engine and a 5-speed manual transmission.
How about the little Knight Rider car right here? I might be dating myself on that one. All right, and here we go. No to get you by this car. It's don't hassle the haw. 40. Hey, no to get you 40,000. Get a bid 40. On and 40,000. Get a bid 40, 40, 40. No to get you 40,000. Get 35. 35,000. Get a bid 35, 5, 5. No to get you 35,000. I'll let you all play. 10 grand. 10. Hit 10,000, get a bid 15,000, now 10, 12, 5, 15, 15, 15, you're out. 15,000, get a bid 15, now 5, owner to get you 15, 5, 5, 5, to get you 15, now 5, owner to get you 15, 5, 5, 5, to get you 15, 5, now 17, 17,000, get a bid 17. It's 17,000, get a bid 17, owner, I'll take 16, you want to get in, now 17, 18, 19, hit 19, 20, owner, now 20,000, get a bid 19, 20, now 1, now 2, no to get you 22, you're out. Hit 22,000, get a bid 3,000, get a bid 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get take it a bid 3, 22, 23, hit 22 and 3, you're out in center field, you got a bid 23,000 if you want it, and now 4, no to get you 3, 4, no to get you 3, get a bid 4,000, get a bid 24,000, get a bid 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, you're out center field, now 24,000, get a bid 4, hit 3 and 4, no to get you 3, get a bid $4,000, no 4, 4, 4, no to get you 3, get a bid 4,000, get a bid $24,000, hit 24,000, get a bid 4, owner, no to get you 5, get a bid $24,000, owner, no to get you 24,000, you want to feel like Knight Rider back in the day, give me 24 grand, and no to get you 3, get a bid 4, I think 3's here, 24's got to be 5, 6, hit 25, and now 6. Oh, 3, 5, okay, and now 4, and now 4, and now 4, bless you, and now 4, 5, hit 24, 5, owner to get you 4, 5, you're out, now 4, 5, owner to get you 5, 5, 5, hit 24, 5, hit 24, 5, owner, that was a valiant effort, 24, 5, hit 24, 5, owner to get you, I got 24,000 on Charlie on the phone, 24, 5 is what we need, hit 24, 5, owner to 5, 5, 5, get about 24,000, 24, 5, $25,000, 25,000. 25,000, 25,000, get a bit 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 25,000, get a bit 25, 25, 25, hit 25, now 5, 25, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 25, 5, owner to get you're out, 25, 5, hit 25 is with Charlie, 25, 5, now 25,000, get a bit 25, 5, owner to get you 25, 5, 26, 5, 26, 5, 27, be 7, Charlie. 27,000. Get a bid 7, 7. No to get you 6, 7. Hit 26, 27,000. Get a bid 6, 7,000. Hold on a 7, 7. No to get you 6, get a bid 7. Hit 26 and 27,000 if you want to get it 6, 5, 7. Now 7, 27. 27,000. Get a bid 7. Hold on to get you 6, 5. Get a bid 7,000. Get a bid 7, 7, 7. All through and done. Now 27,000. So 26,500. Number 6.
Lot 142 is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air 2-door hardtop. Beautifully restored and is equipped with a 283 cubic inch V8 engine backed by a 2-speed automatic transmission. It is easily one of the most recognizable cars in existence.
57 Chevy right here. Now, what do you want to pay? No, to get you by this one. Somebody give a $100,000, 100, 100. Everybody get you 100,000. Give it 100. 100,000. Now, 100, 100. Everybody get you $50,000 to 50,000. Everybody get 50 on it. Everybody get you 50,000. Give it 50. Hit 30 grand on 30,000. Give it 30 on it. Everybody get you 30. 30. I get 25. 30. Hit 25 and 30 on it. Everybody get you 25. Give it 30 on it. Everybody get you 30,000. Give it 25. 30. Now 5, 5, 5. Get it 35. You didn't make it 40. And now 40,000. Jim, you're out. You get it 40. Hit 40,000, get it 40, 100, everybody get it 40,000, get it 40, 40, 40, everybody get it 40,000, 37, 5, 40, now 5, hit 40,000, get it 45, 5, 5, you're out again, 45,000, get it 500, everybody get it 45,000, get it 42, 5, you want to do that? Hit 42, 500, everybody get it 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, everybody get it 42, 5 here, everybody get it 42, 5, 42, 5, 42, 5, hit 40,000, 42, 500, everybody get it, take it 5, 5, 5, give me 41 grand, sir, get back in there, hit 41,000, get it 41,000, now 1, 1, 1, everybody get it 41,000, get it 41, now 2, I got him. Hit 41, 2. Thank you, Rod. 42,000. Get a bit 43,000. He's out now. Hit 42 and 3. No to get you. Take it a bit 3,000. You want 3? No to get you. Take it a bit 3, sir. You get a bit 43,000. On a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get you. Take it a bit 3. Hit 42 and 43,000. Get a bit 3. On to get you. Take it a bit 3,000. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get you. Take it a bit 3. Hit 42 and 43,000. Get a bit 3. On to get you. Take it about 3,000. On a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get you. Take it a bit 3. 43, 43. Button it up. Roll it away. 42, 43. Bid me 3. No to get you. Take it a bit 3. Now 4. Hit 44,000. Get a bit 400. No to get you. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. No to get you. 4,000. Get a bit 44,000. On the 4 and 4 and 4. No to get you. Get about $44,000. Hit 44,000. Iconic styling. Tell them a little more, Brady.
Look at that restoration. Beautiful two-tone paint and topped with the white wall tires. That is the epitome of a classic American look.
43, 44, hit 44,000, get it 44,000 on the 4, 4, 4, no to get you thracking of a $44,000 on it, no to get you thracking of a 4,000, get it 4, 4, 4, no to get you thracking of a $4,000, 43, 4. 44,000, just say yes. Hit 44,000, get a bit 4 on it, 4,000, get a bit 44,000 on it, 4, 4, 4, no to get you thracking of a 4.5, 43,000, Tim.
Lot 143 is a 1988 Chevrolet S10 Cameo pickup offered without reserve. This was originally a sweepstakes car at the Beach Boys' 1988 Indianapolis concert, and this car was purchased from the estate of the original owner and contest winner, accompanied by a clean Carfax, copy of the window sticker, copy of the dealer documents, and copies of the sweepstakes paperwork.
How about this truck here? Little S10, but cameoed up. Beautiful car, all right and ready to go. Now to get you 30,000, get a bit 30. Hit 30,000 on a 30 on it. I'm going to get you 30,000, get a bit 30, now 20, now 20, 20, 20. I'm going to get you, give me 10 grand. Let's go. Hit 10,000, get a bit 10 on a 10, 10, take it about 10,000 on a 10 and 10 and 10. I'm going to get you, take it about 10,000, $5,000. Hit 5,000, get a bit 5 on a 5, 5, 5, get a bit 5,000. Now to get you 5, I got 5 everywhere. 6 and 7. Hit 6 and 7,000, get a bit 7 on it. I'm going to get you, take it a bit 7,000 on a 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, get a bit 8,000. Now to get you 7, 8, 8, 9, now 9, now 9. Now 10, hit 9 and 10, now to get it 10, now 11,000, get it 10, now 11,000, down to 10, 11,000, get it 10, 11, hit 10,000, 11,000, down 11, now 12, now to get it, try get it 12,000, get it 12, 12, 12, now to get it, try get it 12, give it $12,000, hit 12,000, on a 12, 12, 12, what's the matter, not red enough for you, give me 12 grand, hit 12,000, get it 12, on a 12, 12, 12, now to get it, try get it 12,000, on a 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, on a get it, try get it 12, you want to be 12, sir, hit 12,000, get it 12, on a 12, 12, 12, I'll tell you what, 11, 5, I'm going to let you back in, now 12, hit 12,000, get a bit 12, on a 12, 12, 12, now to get you, try get a bit 12,000, if you want on a 12, on a 12, 12, 12, now to get you, try get a bit 12, 11, 5 is bid, and 12,000, John, hit 12,000, get a bit 12, on a 12, 12, 12, now to get you, try get a bit 12,000, let it go, now to get you, $12,000, on a 12, on a get you, try get a bit 12, tell him, Brady.
Originally a sweepstakes car for the Beach Boys concert with all the right documents and offered without reserve. This is an ideal car to cruise around town in.
12, 13, Hit 12 and 13,000. Going to bid 13 on and up. 12.5, right? We already started that nonsense. 12.5, 13. Hit 13,000. Going to bid 13 on and a 5 and 13,000 on and a 5 and 13,000. Get her going. Now to get you 13. Now 5. Yeah, I'm already on halves. 13,500. Going to get you 5. Going to bid 500. 5. Going to bid 13,500. Going to get you 5. Going to bid 5. Hit 13,000. Going to bid 500. 500. Going to get you 5. 5. Going to get you 5. Going to bid 5. Here now 13,000. Going to bid 500. Hit 13,500. $500. 500. Going to get you 5. Going to bid 5. Last and final call. You're going to bid 13. $500. 5. Going to get you 5. Going to bid 5. Hit 5. Stop distracting the bidders. Hit 13,500. 500. Going to get you 5. 5. Going to bid 500. Going to get you 13,500. 5. 5. Going to bid 13,500. 13,500. Going to get you 5. Going to bid $500 and a half. 13,500. So $13,000. What are we using, Jim? 600. Thank you.
Lot 144 is a 1955 Chevrolet 3100 Cameo pickup. One of just 5,220 produced for the 1955 model year, and it's presented in Bombay ivory with beautiful red accents.
How about this truck, Brady? Wow. What a 3100 Chevy right here. All right, and how many dollars? Give it 100. Now 100,000. Give it 100,000. Give it 100. Now 75. 5. Now to get you 75. It's 75,000. Give it 75,000. Give it 70 on her. To get you 60,000. What do you got? 60. No to get you. I got 25 and 30. And now 30. No to get you. Bid me 30 on her. Now 30. Now 5. I got about 35. 35. 35. 40. And now to get you 5. Give it 40. Bid me 40 on her. To get you 40. Now 40. 40. 40. No to get you 40. Now 5. 5. No to get you 45. Hit 40. Now 5 on her. To get you 5. Give it 5 here. Now 45,000. No to get you 40. Now 5. 5. No to get you 40. Now 5. 40. Now 5. 40. Now 5 on her. To get you 5. Give it 5. Hit 42.5. 45,000. 45,000. Give it 5 on her. To 5. No to get you 45,000 $5. No 5. No to get you 2.5. Give it 45,000 on her. To 5. No to get you 5. Give it 5. Hit 42.5. 45,000. Give it 45,000 on her. To 5. No to get you $45,000. No to get you 5. Give it 5. Hit 45. Bid me 5 on her. To get you 5. Now 45. Now 7.5 on her. To get you 5. Give it 7.5 on her. To get you 5. Give it 7.5. Hit 47.5 on her. To get you. Tell him, Brady.
There is less than 850 miles on this truck since it's been completely restored.
5, 7, 5. Hit 47.5 on her. To get you 7.5. 5. No to get you 7.5 on her. No 7.5. 5. Get about 47.5 on her. To get you 5. Get it 5. 47.5. 47.5 and 7.5 on her. To get you 7.5. 5. To get you 7.5. 46,000. You want to do that, my friend? Hit 46,000. Get it 6 on her. To get you $46,000 to 6 here. To get you 46,000. Now 6,000. Get it 6. Hit 46 on her. Now 6 here. To get you 46,000. Be ashamed to leave without that beautiful truck for $46,000. Hit 46,000. Get it 6 on her. To get you second of it $6,000. Now 6. No to get you second of it 6,000. 45 is with Tim. 46,000. Hit 45 and $46,000 here. No to get you 5. Get it 6,000 if you want her. To 5 and 6 on her. To get you 5. Get it 6,000. 5, 6. Hit 45,000. Get it 46,000. No to get you 5. Get it $6,000 for it. No to get you 5. $6,000. $45,000. Tim.
Lot 145 is a 2022 Cadillac CT5V Blackwing. It has just 3,075 miles from new, and it is one of only 202 CT5V series finished in Raven Black. This is the perfect daily driver, and it's got enough trunk space to fit the clubs in the back for when you're going to the golf course.
Maybe my favorite car today. What a road car. Absolute rocket ship. Unbelievable CT5 Blackwing right here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody give $120,000. 120, Hunter, nobody get 120, 120,000. Give 120, Hunter, nobody get 120, 120, nobody get 100,000, 100, $100,000 to 100, 100, nobody get $100,000 to 100, 100, nobody get 100,000. Give 100,000, $100,000 to 75,000. Give it 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, nobody get 75,000. Give it 75, Hunter, nobody get 75.
All right, guys. You know I normally talk about Corvettes and drive Corvettes here on stage. But what I'm in right now is essentially the Corvette sedan. In fact, it's more like the Z06 Corvette sedan. This is a 2022 Cadillac CT5V Blackwing. When you hear Blackwing, it means you get a 668 horsepower supercharged V8, and in our case, the rare 6-speed manual. So as a fan of manual people haulers, well, I'm in love right now. Brian has been talking about this since he got here today. What are your thoughts, Brian?
Yeah, what's so cool about this is you start with the appearance. It's black on black. It's in a rare raven black with dark graphite rims. You get inside, you see the manual shifter, the noon marker on the steering wheel.
Yes.
And not only does this have 668 horsepower, 3.4 seconds 0 to 60, but this thing isn't known just for straight line performance.
No.
This thing has great handling.
This is a known handler. Publications from all over have rejoiced about this thing's handling. And as a person who's driven a couple of these, the mag ride that this is equipped with is one of the most advanced suspension systems and comfortable suspension systems on the planet. It can go from being more comfortable than a Denali to pretty much as hardcore as a Corvette with a push of a button. So this thing is absolutely incredible. And like I said, the manual makes it that much more rare. They're not making these anymore, so this is a great opportunity to get them. And this is a rare car available right here worldwide.
Yeah, you're not just going to be able to find one of these on the street. You're going to have to pick one up right here. So let's check out what's going across the block.
Okay, thank you.
$90,000.
Up next is lot 146. It's a 1930 American Austin Roadster offered without reserve. It's an economical and fun pre-war car before its time, restored for Horns Cars of Yesteryear's Museum for 1953 opening, and has been museum displayed continuously for 71 years. Please note, the correct VIN is L8854.
This thing is pretty cool. Little Austin here, American Austin, 1930. Just a fun little car right here, guys. What do you want to pay? 35,000. Get about 35,000. Now 35. Get about 35,000. No to get 5. Give 10 grand. Get it started. 10,000. Get it 10. Owner to get it. Take it 10. Get 10,000. Get it 5,000. 6,000. No to get 5. Get about $6,000. Owner to get 5. Get about $6,000. Hit 5,000. 6,000. No to get 5. Get about 6. Owner to get 5. Get about 6. 5. 6. Hit 5,000. $6,000. Now 6. 7,000. Get it 6. 7. Owner to get it. Take it 7. Hit 6,000. $7,000. Now 7. Owner to get it. Take it 7,000. Get it 700. Now to get it 6 7. 6,000 is on the internet. $7,000. Here we go. Now to get it 8. Hit 7 8,000. Get it 800. Now 7 8 8 8 8 8. Get it 8,000. Get 7,000. $8,000. Now to get it 7 800. 8 8 8 8 8. Now to get 8,000. Jonathan, you're out online. 8,000 if you want her. Now to get it 7 $8,000 and 8 8 8 8 8. Now to get 8,000. Museum quality car, ladies and gentlemen. $8,000. Tell them, Brady.
These things are a blast to drive and will be perfect for the man cave, garage, or display.
7 8 8,000. Now 75. Now to get you 70. 5 get about 70. 500 and 5 75. $8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 75 and 8,000. Get it 800. Now to get 8 8 8 8 8 5 85. Now to get 5. Get it 5. 88 $500 and 5 and 900 and 9 9 9. Get it 9,000. Get it 900. Now to get 9. Get it $9,000 and 9 9 9 85 9 at 9 grand. 9 5 95. 9,500 and 10 10 10. Take it about 10,000. Get it 10 100. Now to get take it 10,000. Get 10 10 take it 10. Hit 95 and 10. Honor to get 10. Now 10. Now 10 10 10 5 5 5. Now to get take it 5 10 5 10 5. 10,000 5. Now 11 grand. Honor 11,000. Get it 10 5. Now 11,000. Get it 11. Honor to get 5. Get 11 10 5. Get 11. $11,000 for it. Now to get 5. Get $11,000 is all. Now to get 5. Get 11. Honor to 5. Honor to 5 5 5. Get 11 5. Honor to get 5. Get 5. 11 5. 11 5. 11,000. Bid 500 and 5 5 5. Now 12,000. Get 12 12 12. Now to get try get 12,000 all. Now to get try get 12. 11 5 and 12. Honor to get try get 12,000. Get 12 12 12 12 12. Now to get try get 12,000 if you want her to get try get 12. 11 5 12 and now 12 and 12,000. Get 12. Honor to get 5 5 5. Now 12,000. Get 12 12 12. Now to get 5 get 12,000. We through. We done. Now to get 5 get 12. Hit 12,000. Talk faster. Now to get 5 5 5. Now to get 5. Now 12,000. Get 12. Honor to get try get 12,000. Yes. $12,000. Now to get 5 get 12,000. You bidding? $12,000 and I have. So, 11,500. Internet, number 300.
Lot 147 is a 1966 Ford Thunderbird, nicely restored example, finished in medium silver mink metallic, factory air conditioning, power steering, power front disc brakes. It's equipped with the Q code 428 cubic inch V8 engine.
V8 Bird right here on a 66. All right, and how many dollars on this one here? No to get you out. What do you want to pay? No, to give you 30,000. Give it 30. Hit 30,000. Give it 30. Honor. No, to give you 30,000. Give it 30. Now 30, 30, 30, 20,000. Give it 20. Now 20. Now 20, 20, 20. No, to give you 10,000. Give it 10. Hit 10,000. $10,000 T-Bird here, ladies and gentlemen. 10. Honor. No, to give you 10. 10. Take it. Give it 10,000. Give it 10,000. Dollar 10. No, to give you. Take it. 10. 7,500. Bless you. Now 9. Hit 9,000. Give it 9. Honor. Now 9, 9, 9. Give it 9. Bid me 9. Honor. No, to give you 9. Give it 9. Now 10. Now 10,000. Give it 10. 10. 10. No, to give you. Take it. 10. Now 10. Baby 10. Hit 10,000. Give it 10. 10. 10. Now 10. Now 11,000. Give it 11. Honor. Give it. Take it. 11. Bid 11. Now to get 11. Honor. Give it 11. Honor. Now 11 again. 11,000. Give it 11. Now 1. Now to get 12. 12. 12. Now to get 11. 12. Give it 12. Now 12. Now 12. And 12. Honor. To get 12. 12. 12. 11. 12. Bid 12. Now to get 12. 12. 12. Bid me 12. Honor. To get 12. Give it 12. Now 13,000. Give it 12. 13. Hit 13 again. Now to get 13,000. Yes or no? Now to get 13. $14,000. Hit 13,000. 14,000. Give it 14. Honor. To get 13. Give it 14,000. Give it 14. Bid me 14. Honor. To get 14. Now 14. 15. Hit 15,000. Give it 15,000. Beautiful T-Bird here. 15,000. Give it 15. Honor. To get 14. 15. Hit 15,000. Give it 15. Honor. To get 14. Get about $15,000 to 15,000 again. 15,000. To get fat. Now 16. Tim. Hit 16,000. Your man's out. 16,000. Give it 16 on again. Now 16,000. Give it 16. Now 17. It's $17,000 is all. No to get 17,000. No to get 16. Give it 17. It's 16,000. 17,000. Give it 17,000. No to get 16. 17. Beautiful T-Bird for 17,000. It's 16,000. Give it 17,000. Give it 17. Honor to get 16. Give it 17,000. Give it 17. It's $17,000. Honor to get 16. 17 is all. Now 17,000. Give it 17. Honor to get 17. Tim's man is in at 16. You can be 16.5. I took him first. 16.5 if you want to do that. It's 16.5. 100 5 5 5. Get it 500. Get it 5. Get it 500 down 16,000. Get it 500. Down 500. 500. Get it 5. Get it 500. $16,000. Tim. Thank you.
Lot 148 is a 1953 Chrysler Windsor Town and Country station wagon, fully restored to a very high standard. Beautiful, polished, wood-planked cargo floor, correct and exotic-looking alligator pattern upholstery.
I love the colors of this car. Absolutely gorgeous. Just a fun town and country station wagon. Yes, sir. Now 75,000. Give it 5. The inside is nicer than the outside, and look how pretty the outside is. 75,000. 75,000. Give it 75,000. Give it 5 5 5. No, give it 75,000. Give it 70,000. No, 70,000. Give it what'd you say? 20. 30. Hit 20 to 30,000. Give it 20 to 30,000. Give it 20, 30, 30, 30. No, give it 20. Give it 30. Hit 20,000, 30,000. Give it 30. 100. No, give it 5, 30, 5, 30. Hit 25 and 30,000. Give it 5 and 30. 100. No, give it 5. Give it 30,000. Give it 30. 100. No, give it 5. 7, 5, and now 30, and now 30. Bid me 30. 100. No, give it 30,000. Now 500. No, give it 5, 5, 5. Give it 32, 5, and 30,000. 30. Now 35,000. Give it 35,000. 100. 5, 5, 5. No, give it bid me 35,000. Give it 35,000. Hit 35. Bid me 500. Give it 5, 5, 5. Now 5. Now 7, 5. Hit 37, 500. Give it 5. Give it 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. No, give it 7, 500. Give it 7, 5, 5, 5. No, give it 5. Give it 7, 5. 37, 5. Hit 37, 500. Give it 5. Give it 7, 500. 5, 5, 5. No, give it 7, 500. Give it 5. Give it 7, 5. 35, 37, 5. Hit 35, 37, 500. Give it 5. Give it 500. Now two-tone Chrysler. Tell them more, Brady.
Alligator interior. I guarantee you're going to be the only one in the neighborhood with a town and country station wagon like this.
37, 38, 38, 37, 38. Now to get it 78,000. Get it 38,000. Get it 8. Get it $38,000. Now 38,000. Now to get it 38, 38, 38. What's he say, Bob? 38,000. Hit 3800. Now to get it 38,000. Get it 38,000. I get 7 with John. $38,000. Hit 37, 38,000. Get it 38,000. 8. Get about 7, 8,000. Now to get it 7, 8,000. Nicer inside than outside. And what a beautiful two-tone car. $38,000 is all. Now to get it 38,000. Hit 37 and $38,000 for it. Now to get 8. Get about $38,000 for it. Now to get 7, 8,000. If you want it, now to get 8,000. $37,000. John, thank you.
Lot 149 is a 2005 Cadillac XLR offered without reserve. Just 54,000 miles and 2 owners from new, fully optioned with every modern convenience one would want. Please note, due to the age of this vehicle, the title does read exempt.
Fun to drive, little XLR Roadster here. Drop top, summertime cruiser. What a car.
Yes, we've got the 2005 Cadillac XLR, the Corvette of Cadillacs, if you will. Elliott, tell us a little bit more about this one.
Brian, you actually couldn't be more right about that. These are actually built more or less on a Corvette C6 chassis. I actually had the pleasure of visiting the Corvette factory back when they were making these, specifically the XLR-V, and they legitimately are made in the same factory. It's it's
Bowling
amazing.
Green, Kentucky, right?
Yeah, correct. but they are really cool. This is a it's not an old man's Corvette, but it's a tamer Corvette. And one of the things I like about it, though, is how well the styling has aged. At first, obviously cutting edge and crazy new. I believe if you asked a car person how old this car was, they would be flabbergasted to hear it's from 2005. These look brand new, top, up, or down. They have this incredible angular top and look all over. They're just great to drive. They do have a controversial North Star engine, being that, that kind of has an interesting reputation, but they've proven reliable in this particular platform. What I love about them is you get top-down styling, C6 chassis, and mag ride a lot of the time, which, as I said in the last CT5 Blackwing we drove, literally is the most comfortable thing on the road. What a great cruiser. Truly a timeless classic, as time has proven so far. And currently, you can kind of get into them for a fairly reasonable price. I mean, C6s are still more expensive than these, and this is most of the car for almost half the price.
Well, it's a super cool car, got a great story. Let's see what's going on across the block.
If I get it at 15. Sold 14,500. 230. Thank you.
Up next is going to be lot 151, the 2022 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye Wide Body Jailbreak Coupe. It has a mere 150 miles from new and is equipped with the Red Eye optioned 6.2-liter supercharged Hemi V8 engine rated at a blistering 807 horsepower.
We're going to car number 151, Internet, please. Car number 151.
150 will be next.
150 is going to be next. 151 is first. Numbers are hard. Wide body jailbreak. Title is in transit on this car. What an opportunity to buy one of these, ladies and gentlemen. These are no longer being produced. What an absolute rocket ship.
Well, here's a car with one of the longest names, perhaps. Every time you add a word, it adds more meaning to the car. So we've got Dodge, of course, Challenger, SRT, street and racing technology. It's got the legendary Hellcat V8. It's a Red Eye, which means it has even more power. It's wide body, so it's a little bit better handling. And it's a jailbreak.
Yes, Brian, you were absolutely right. And they actually did us a favor by abbreviating SRT, honestly,
good for them.
Because it could have been an even bigger mouthful here. And as we talked about when we were driving that beautiful Demon on stage, I am a Hellcat guy. I had them one back when they were still, there's only one. It was narrow body Hellcat. And when they introduced this wide body, it made all the difference in the world, because my Hellcat had 707 horsepower on teeny tiny 275 width tires. And then they introduced the same thing with wide body, which you can see by these fender arches, and it came with 305s all the way around, and that made all the difference in the world with the traction. Better handling as well.
Yep.
But this one also has the benefit of, like you said, being a Red Eye, which got you 90 more horsepower, and then this one's a jailbreak, which gets you, even more horsepower than that. It's a dealership installed tune that gets you the jailbreak edition, and only a few dealerships were allowed to jailbreak cars. It's actually a thing you had to qualify for, so it wasn't like your local Dodge dealer necessarily could do it. So it's a pretty interesting, special part of not only Dodge history but car history. And like they were saying, they really don't make these anymore, so this is your opportunity to get a limited production run car that will never be made again, because as we all know, the new Charger is both all electric or 6-cylinder powered.
Yep, they got
a
the
far cry from a screaming supercharged V8. But good news, we have one here. It's on the block now. Somebody's going to get a piece of automotive history. So let's see who goes home with it. Let's send it back to Riggins on the block.
Take it at 5. 90,000 is straight away. 92.5 to you if you want it. 92.5. Owner to take it at 5. 5. Don't get it 5. Owner to 92,000. 92.5. Don't get it 92.5. 92.5. 90,000 is bid. 92.5. Here we go. 92.5. Now, car is in the market, ladies and gentlemen. Selling today. 90,000 is bid. 92.5. Impossible to get car. Absolute rocket ship. 92.5 is all. 92.5. Owner to get 90,000. Get it 92.5. 5. To get 92.5, and I have sold $90,000 for 86.
All right, our last lot of the day is going to be lot 150, the 2024 GMC Yukon Denali Ultima. This is a brand new example with a mere 24 dealer miles on the odometer. This is the Yukon Denali's ultimate package and the pinnacle of GM's understated luxury vehicle. Please note the title is in transit.
Title's here. Title is here. Ladies.
You know, we've ridden in several coupes. We've seen several bikes go across, but
yeah,
I'm a family man. I've got 4 kids. I think this should be the one that I should go for.
Brian, if you weren't looking to buy a new sliding glass door, I think you were right. And yes, those are probably in the same price bracket, correct?
Probably, just about.
No, what we have here is, and honestly, it's been a theme today, an actual brand new 2024 Yukon Denali Ultimate, which previously, when you got a Yukon, tacking the Denali name on there meant, oh, you got all the options and that's as good as it gets. No longer. Now there's another trim, and it's the Ultimate. It even says Ultimate on the seats, and I love the contrasting interior. That like saddle interior looks really great with this black. But I'll tell you what, the 6.2-liter direct-injected V8 in these, even though they're huge, really moves these things along. They have the 10-speed transmission, which might sound like it's shifting all the time. I had the opportunity to drive one of these about a month ago. Absolutely amazing. You can option them with Super Cruise, which is the only actual self-driving thing that you can do now. It's highway only, but you do not have to touch the steering wheel ever. It's literally a road trip game changer. But what's interesting about this one is, like I said, this is interesting for us because it's kind of just a car you would find on a lot, right?
Right.
But as Riggins is saying, there is a wait list for the Ultimate. You might be able to find a regular Denali, but Ultimates are very hard to come by. So while this looks like a car you can get off the lot, you can't. But what you can do it is get it right here at Worldwide Auctioneers, right here in Auburn, Indiana, right now. And this one's spec'd amazingly. And like I said with that whole brand new thing, it's literally has 24 miles.
13-inch screen, 12 speakers from a Bose.
Literally somebody drove it from the dealership to here.
Yeah,
like
it's got a subwoofer in the back.
Yeah.
Like, this
and I'm telling you, I've actually compared a couple of things. The Cadillacs to have riding like Denali's. These have magnetic ride suspension as well now. So now a Denali even rides like a Denali.
Yeah, that's great.
Which is a great thing. But let's see what happens here. Somebody might be going home with a brand new Yukon Denali Ultimate. Back to Riggins on the block.
97.5. 95, 97.5, owner to get 5, 5, 5, to get 7, 5, owner to get 5, get 7, 5, 97.5, 97.5, 97.5, hit 95, 97, 5, 5, 5, get 95,000, 97.5, owner to get 5, get 5, 97.5, hit 95,000, get 97.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 5, get 7, 5, what do you want to do, to get 5, get 7, 5, 97.5. Look at that gorgeous truck as it rolls away. Absolute ultimate Denali, the rightest right one. 95,000, 97.5, owner to get 5, 5, 5. You want 97.5, owner to get 5, get it $96,000, sir. 96,000, get it 5, 6,000, get it 5, and 6,000, get it 95, and 96,000, to get 5, get it $6,000 and a half. $95,000. Jim, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the sale for today. We do thank you for being here. We will start again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. with Automobilia and then into cars after that. Brady, anything you want to tell them?
See you all here tomorrow, 11 a.m.
Thank you all.
Well, that wraps up day one at the Spring 2024 Enthusiast Auction right here in Auburn, Indiana from Worldwide Auctioneers.
Yes, and what a day it was, Brian.
That was fantastic.
What were some of your favorite cars? I mean, we saw, as we discussed, a complete myriad of everything under the sun. Boats, motorcycles, LeBarons.
Yep.
Supercars.
There was amazing.
It was amazing.
I sat in the back of a Packard at one point.
You did?
In ultimate luxury.
Yes.
And then we had a literal Denali Ultimate finish us off.
We sure did, and we got to ride in the Demon, which is something you've been talking about since we got here.
Oh, man, dream come true.
We've gotten to do quite a bit, see quite a bit, and it was a really exciting, eclectic sale. But while as good as today was, tomorrow there is even more. We actually have more vehicles, less memorabilia for those of you watching at home, so that'll be pretty exciting. What are some of the cars you're looking forward to seeing roll across the block tomorrow the most?
Yeah, I mean, if you've been here or if you've seen any of our photography, the De Tomaso Pantera is just an absolutely stunning car with a really cool story behind it. So I'm excited to see that.
It is, and I can't wait to talk about more about the story tomorrow because it has a famous owner. That's
right.
Well documented, and it's a famous development car as well. So it's not just famous ownership. The car itself was instrumental in developing another car.
Yep.
Very good. It's a poster car for a reason. You got anything else you're looking forward to?
I can't wait to see how the Cybertruck does.
Of course.
I mean, just the fact that it's here in person is really cool. And then if we're going a little bit more attainable, I would love, I'm really excited to see that Datsun 240Z.
That's a good
that
choice.
Shape. It's a beautiful coupe.
Yep.
And really fun to drive.
I've heard quite a bit of buzz about that car, actually, surprisingly. I personally am looking forward to kind of a mixture of different things. Cybertruck, for sure. I mean, it kind of goes without saying. But believe it or not, I really like the 1954 Corvette. I got a huge soft spot
you love
for
Corvettes.
those. But my favorite car in the auction is going across tomorrow. This all-black 1917 American LaFrance Torpedo Speedster, which, again, is a mouthful. But I'm telling you, it is the coolest car at this auction. But we also have a lot more other pre-war cars going across the block tomorrow. We've got a nice, I believe, 32 Packard that's really cool.
Yep,
black on red. And we have an Auburn right here in Auburn.
Perfect.
So, and that thing is absolutely beautiful. We've got a lot. Also, we have one of the cars I drove in the tour going tomorrow.
Oh, which one is that?
A 1972 Corvette.
Okay.
So, I mean,
excellent.
of course it's a Corvette.
A Corvette. Yeah, why not?
Well, we've got a lot
this
to
is
look
happening
forward to.
tomorrow.
Yes,
and
it's all happening tomorrow.
You can come here, be here in person. It's not too late to register to bid. It's not too late to get here.
Right. You can just come as a guest. You can just spectate if you don't even want to be here. Trust me, the best way to see this place is in person. Seeing these things on TV is great, but these cars are immaculate and impressive in person, and you can. So doors open tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going to start the memorabilia auction around 11 a.m. Eastern. Cars probably around 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Shortly after.
Adjust for your time zone accordingly, but that is where we will be, and you can join us here right again on Worldwide TV, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Brian, thanks again.
Hey, it was a great day today, and we look forward to hanging out with you again tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night, guys.